HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
And Merry Christmas from us, from HobbyMaker. Look at this, it's been placed behind me. It looks like a really lovely tall tree now, doesn't it? Whereas usually when it's on the floor, I feel tall next to this tree, Debbie, that's the thing. So, when it's on the floor, it's great. It's the only thing that makes me feel tall in this building. So it's, yeah, but now it means I can put it there, so there we are. Now, we have got an amazing day coming up for you today. Please do stay with us all the way up until 9 o'clock. It does include, of course, kicking off with Crafter's Companion. We've also got Sizzix coming up, and we have got Paper Dynamics. So it's going to be a really, really lovely day all the way till 9. Now, we're starting, Debbie's here, and we have got, hello.
It's been a while.
I know, it has, hasn't it?
It's been a while, so it's nice to be back.
Yeah, I was with Craig yesterday, and I said to him, I've not worked with him in so long either. It just feels like you work with the same people, don't you?
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Yeah, but I'm really excited about this, a brand new collection.
Yes, because guess what? We might be celebrating Christmas around us now.
Christmas
this
attire.
This is nothing to do with Christmas.
No.
It's all about the love in our lives. Or
so nice.
How do they do it now? Is
like this.
Is that how you do it? Yeah. It's all about the love in our lives because, of course, Christmas is like a week away now or so, just a week, a couple of days. But round the other corner of the new year is the biggest day of the year as well in terms of love and romance. And that's exactly what I've got here today. Some beautiful new papers, all themed around love and the love hearts and everything else that we could think about sprinkling a bit of love into your lives.
We have got a great bundle. That is where you're going to get your biggest savings. So if you have a look here, we have got 2 of your paper pads. Now, the amazing thing with these as well is it's not just a scaled down version. You're actually getting 2 completely different paper pads. So you've got your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6. We'll have a flick through them in a minute. And then we've also got your heart nesting dies. I mean, what a great shape to be able to get for your nesting dies as well. They're absolutely beautiful. All of those bits, limited, but are available individually on our website if you want to go and get them individually. But the very best way to get them is this, because we will give you the 6 by 6 paper pad completely for free if you want to go for everything that you are seeing here. And wait till you have a flick through them, because the colours are gorgeous, the imagery is absolutely spectacular. And yes, this you know, like we say, it would be great for Valentine's, but this is love, this is anniversary, this is friendship, this is just like in florals and butterflies.
Absolutely.
It's just absolutely stunning. So today, brand new for you to be able to get all of this, one of those paper pads, the 6 by 6 is free, under £30 for everything, including, of course, the nesting dies as well. Should we have a flick through, because you've got them there, haven't you?
So your paper pad will be coming to you in 36 sheets, and that's for both. So I'm going to flick through the first one, which is the, we call this the Love Letter paper pad. It's all 180 GSM as well. So I'm going to flick through each individual sheet for you so that you can see. Now, you're going to get 12 designs, and you're going to get 3 of each of these sheets. But when you look, and the quality, I mean, the quality of these, they're all uncoated as well, which means you can add things to them. But look at all the beautiful designs. And like you said, Sherilyn, it doesn't matter if it's Valentine's Day. Think about all the other occasions where you want to spread that little bit of love. And then equally on the B side of it, it's just so, it's got postal marks on there. It's got lovely script running through there. Lots of lovely imagery. Very shabby chic kind of feel to them as well.
Definitely.
So that's one of your designs that you're getting 3 of. This is the second design. Now, the colour of this palette, paper pad, will all match. It all matches beautifully, so you can mix and match these. You can snip into these as well, so you can take those into the quadrants. And again, on the other side, you can see your postcard on there, the lovely cracked design, which is quite hard to achieve when you're doing it with your own inks and things.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't have to worry about it because you've got them all in these beautiful sheets. And I'll take you through each one so that you can see how beautiful. Do you know, I was thinking with this one, scrapbook page.
Oh, yeah,
a scrapbook page of someone in there, maybe getting engaged, maybe married.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Laura, you saw that from Laura, did you?
I did,
Laura?
yes, I did.
Yes.
It was a shock because, do you know what? I already thought she was.
Oh, did you?
I did, yes. I was a little bit taken aback. I thought, is this someone new and she's not told me? And then I was like, no, it's not. It was a symbol.
Yeah.
Right, yes. So we'll go back to those gorgeous papers. But again, when you see the B side to the A side, it's just absolutely beautiful. But you can see that imagery, so you can, if you want to, like do your effects where you turn your cards or your papers the other way, envelope making, mats and layers, cutting into them scrapbook pages, bag making, gift boxes, all sorts of different things that you're going to be able to do with these. And I always love a 12 by 12 because of the scope that you get in, the size that you get in, to be able to chop down into them if you want. So I just love everything about this paper pad. And again, when we did have a love box that we had just a few years ago now, the papers were the one things were crying out for. And I feel like we've really hit the mark with this one, because you can buy them in multiples. And look, I'm not even finished with all the 12 designs, Sherilyn, it's still going on. You're going to get 36 of these, all beautiful, all double-sided and all uncoated.
Wow.
And absolutely gorgeous and romantic.
Yeah.
And that's your 36 12 by 12.
Yes, lovely.
And you made a valid point there. Normally when we do a 6 by 6, we just scale it to size, but we haven't with this one, because this one is completely different images that are in there. However, they're going to work so beautifully with that.
Cross over really well.
Colour palette, So this one's called From the Heart paper pad. This is 6 by 6 in size. Again, 36 sheets, all uncoated. Still 180 GSM and still double-sided. But this time, these are the designs. You're going to get 12 designs in these, 3 of each. And again, both sides. But can you see the difference between those to the others?
With those as well, you could just stick that straight on and just put a sentiment.
Hardback,
and that'd be it.
Yeah, absolutely. You could add things like your glitters or your glossy highlights around there to really pick them out. You could cut into these, cut around that, and maybe make it an aperture card and have that sat in the back of the inside of the card.
That's a nice idea.
But absolutely stunning, beautiful love heart designs are running through there. I just think they're, honestly, probably the best love papers that we've done. Love this one. I'm going to feature this in my first card because I absolutely adore that one. But again, you can see the focus on each one of these is that there's a love heart in the centre. This looks like you could put those pearls off the...
Oh, doesn't it? Yeah, it's got the height.
Yeah, absolutely. So visually beautiful to look at. Very romantic to look at as well. And I'm going to work with other, collections, not just our collections, but other people's collections that you may have in your crafty stash. But that's your 6 by 6. And then we didn't stop there. We thought, let's give you something extra. So we've popped in there for you our love hearts. And these are a die cut and embossed features to them as well. This is a little embossed ridge round the outside there.
And creating a heart is one of the hardest things you can
actually do. It is very hard to do, Normally you have to fold a piece of paper in half and then to get a symmetrical cut round it, or you've got to have a good steady hand, or it's very difficult. But you've got a lovely modern style here with this one. And in total, I think, if I remember rightly, I think I've chopped mine off. 11 dies in total, and that's coming totally free of charge, and it's going to work beautifully with your paper pad. I say free of charge, it's all in the bundle. You know what?
Yes, It's a great little discount, don't you, on it? So you've got an amazing opportunity, of course, being able to get this, where you are getting 20% off for yourself to be able to take advantage of this brand new opportunity. Now, we do have the elements available individually, so if you were just wanting the nesting dies, then you can go for those on their own. That is where we have got these for £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. 11 nesting dies, and to be able to get that amazing mix of sizes, I think, right down to that small heart there as well, is absolutely perfect as well. And it's a lovely shape, isn't it, that you've got? So that's £12.99. Now, if we come across to the 12 by 12 paper pad, if you're thinking that you want this individually, then yep, you absolutely can, for you to be able to jump in and get this. As you can see, 12 different designs, as Debbie shows you, 3 of each of these designs. They are just gorgeous. The look of them, the kind of vintage, timeless nature with the colours, but also the outstanding amount of beauty from those roses that are really kind of creating that focal. Whether you kind of want to snip into these, whether you want to integrate matte and layers, totally up to you how you decide to use it. But it really is one of those that I think you're going to get this home and you're just going to want to keep looking at it because it's one of the most beautiful pads that I have seen. And that's £14.99. And again, it can cross over to all of your other collections that you've got at home as well. Also, the 6x6 that we have available for you as well. Now, this again, 36 sheets that we've got within this. It's just lovely. And I just think with the 6x6, we know how popular that is as a size for a card as well.
Yeah.
10% gone already of this individually. It's well worth kind of jumping in, getting the big bundle and then adding extras if you want to, or of course going for the bits that you want to on its own, because what a prize for the quality of Crafter's Companion at £6.99. But of course, if you wanted that for free, then go for the whole bundle, because that is where you are getting that 20% discount to be able to get both the paper pads and you're getting those nesting dies as well for under £30 today. Should we have a look at a demo?
Oh, absolutely.
Look at putting something together.
I'm going to take from the 6x6. Got a couple of demos planned for this one.
Lovely.
And I did say I was going to start with this gorgeous design because it's absolutely divine. However, I could just stick that onto a card base with a few mats and layers around it and then pop a sentiment onto there. But I think you'd find that a little bit boring. So we'll have a little play with it.
Cool.
Now, I've got my little swivel craft knife. I feel like I'm going back to old craft days here, where you take your craft knife and I'm going to cut a little bit, well, I'm going to fussy cut around those. Do you know what I'll do though, Sherilyn? I'll put the right glasses on.
Yep.
I've got my long, tighter glasses on thinking, I can't see if I'm cutting it or not. And if you're not very good with things like craft knives, don't worry, because you can take things like your little scissors as well. Now, I've already got one pre-cut, but we'll get started and cut around there. And again, having one of the swivel ones means it's a little bit easier for you to get around. And I remember that lovely guy that came on when I think I was here the other time.
Oh, the gyro cut.
Yes. Yeah. If you've already got one of those, imagine how easy this is to do all your fussy cutting. I'm just reverting to my scissors though, just to get myself started. And again, I'm just going to cut out the middle heart. Let's get that pick. Yeah, and I've just took my little fussy cut scissors. I think our Craig calls them snippers, or something like that. He calls them his little snippers. But I just want to cut out that heart because I am going to make a feature of it. And another style of card I love making. I've been doing loads of it the last few days. Bit of a shaker card. So yeah, all you'll do is continue to snip away, and I'll just do a little bit more. Yeah, I wanted to get one of those pens. And
they're really good,
I meant to do it because usually I watch the shows when I get back in.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And I watch it on catch-up.
Okay.
And I completely forgot. So I missed it.
They'll still be there.
Well, yeah, I'm going to have a little nosy, actually, because I think to make my life so much easier.
Yeah, they are. They're brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. So, again, I'm just going to come in and cut out. There we go. And just take a bit of time. You're not going to be doing it like I'm doing it live on telly. No, you're going to take your time with it to cut all of that out. But it's worth doing it because it creates a really lovely aperture. Yeah, and it'll look lovely for the style of card that I'm going for, which, if you haven't guessed by now, is a shaker card.
Ah, lovely.
Love a shaker.
Okay. Yeah, me too.
Love a shaker. So again, I'm just going to come in and fussy cut all the way around there. Please do take your time. Don't do a Debbie. Don't do a Debbie, just take your time. But I'm just going to go around there as fast as I can to get the rest of that out. There we go.
Yeah. 15% of the 6x6 pad on its own has now gone. So if you do want that individually, it's FR2004 for 6x6.
Well, it's lovely that we haven't scaled down to size. It's lovely that we've chose two different ones for you. But I will give you a little... well, I think the reason why we've brought this paper pad out first is coming up later in the week, because I'm here Wednesday and Friday as well. We've got some other gorgeous things focused on love.
Oh, so it'll all come across the
everything's going to work together. So get ahead of the game, get your papers in. We are doing our very best to get everything out before Christmas, before our Christmas break. I think the guys are working right up to the, now I want to say the 23rd, but I might be wrong. It might be the 21st. But yeah, definitely get that in. So what I've just done now is created the aperture part with my little love hearts. Now, really nice. All I did with this, Sherilyn, was I actually put some acetate onto the back and some foam on a roll. So exactly what I've just done there, but keep that to one side because we'll come back to use that in a moment. But we are going to make some sequins. Now, I have fetched some of our sequins that we had out. These are our shaker sequins. Absolutely beautiful. And I thought they matched this and complemented it really, really really well.
Definitely.
So I'm just going to put a fair few in there. There we go. In fact, yeah, let's get a few more in. I always go a little bit OTT with the shaker.
I think that's okay.
Well, apparently, according to Leanne and the law of maths that she does, because I don't do any of that,
No.
she said about 60% you want in there
really? Okay.
to get a nice full shaker.
I'd always be thinking, more the better.
I am that girl, the more the better. What I do like to do, though, is just push everything into the centre, so away from me foam, because the sequins, they're notorious for getting stuck to your foam. So I just brush them a little bit into the middle before I take that off. And I actually seal mine. So using the 12 by 12 pad.
Okay, yeah.
Right there. The 12 by... I'm going to have to work over here. I feel like I'm working here, but thinking I'm in centre and I'm not. I've just got one of those down to the same size, which is just a fraction. So this is 6 by 6, but I've taken a 1/4 inch off. Okay. And it's debating on which side. Now, I actually love those roses, so I want those showing.
Okay.
So I'm going to seal all of that in, but I'm just going to bring in my poker tool to release the tape and try not to release all of the sequins absolutely everywhere. So we'll come in, there we go, and take first off the love hearts.
Yep.
And then we're going to come in, and the reason I've done the foam there is to give it the proper the right level of where the, you know, from this height to this height. So it's just to make sure it's all in line and you haven't got any bits flopping over or not sticking together. So I've just put the foam around there. So let's just come in, and then I love foam tape, but it gets stuck absolutely everywhere. I am always careful not to put, because I'm always putting my nails in it, Sherilyn, so it's taking me time just to get that off without getting my fingers stuck or my nails stuck onto it, and then ended up with the sequins absolutely everywhere, because that's what normally happens for me.
Of course.
And I know I'm not the only one. I know you're probably all saying the
easy,
same thing right now. That happens to me too. So I'm just going to line that up. Let me just move that there. So I'm just going to line that up best way that I can, and I think that roughly looks, yeah, there we go. And then just seal that round the love heart first, and then around there, because I don't want any of those sequins escaping.
Okay.
So that when I've got that now, it's trapped all those gorgeous
that looks
sequins
so
in, and
good.
looks really, really effective. Now I have got a card base that is 6 by 6, and I've done it in black this time for a change, and a little bit of red, and literally that is going to sit into the centre of there. But before I do that, I have used, so the other half of that insert, I've used the other half because I want that to be on the inside of my card. Because, shall we have let's have a tenfold.
Yeah.
We'll go a little bit different. I'll have a tenfold. So let me just grab my all-purpose glue. And I did spy in the background, I saw some all-purpose glue, so I'm assuming we've got some on the show.
We have, yeah. We've actually got the duo of the all-purpose glue and the tacky glue. So if you are wanting to get your adhesives, then we have got those both available. They're both a must, really, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. One solvent-based, one water-based. Yeah. And when I say water-based, low water content based. So it's not a really high water content. So it's not like your glues that you find on the high street.
No, exactly,
yeah. Now, I have used the dies. So the dies that we've got coming, I've actually used the dies, and it's the largest one I've used for this, to cut out. So, and I've actually stamped. And if you wonder where I've got this stamp for, we'll fill you in a minute.
Okay.
But this has come from our Love and Romance stamp set, which is this one says, I love you, not because you are perfect, but because you are so perfect to me. And I'm just going to sit that up at that top corner. Again, making the inside of your card just look as nice as the outside. So we're going to come in, pop that up at the top.
Yep.
And then I'm going to attach that to the front. And I've also, using that Love and Romance stamp set, and it's more than just a stamp set because you're getting some extra goodies in there as well.
Amazing.
For a fantastic price, I will say that. I'm just going to pop that onto there. I've actually popped I Love You onto there as well.
That's a nice font as well.
It's a lovely font. There's some really lovely different fonts on there. But I'm just going to pop, now then, eeny meeny, that way, that way, that way, that way. There.
Yeah, I think bottom.
I think I'm going to go there. Yeah, so just pop that onto there. Yeah. And then my little love heart that I cut out, I actually want to feature back in there. So I am going to stick that down. So I'm going to use our tape pens just to grab, and again, it's only because wet glue on acetate, you have to let it dry a little bit. So I'm just going to go for an instant one with our dry glue. Pop that back into there. And there you go, using your paper pad to create a lovely shaker card. And also with the use of those sentiments, to be able to create a really lovely finished all-round card there. And again, we'll show you that in a second. It's called the Ultimate, I think it was called the Ultimate Christmas Compendium because we had a Christmas selection, but it's actually about love and romance, this set that we brought to you today. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful paper pads. Lots of things you can do with them. And next, when we do come back to demo, I'm going to show you and make a gorgeous bag with it as well.
That's a great idea. So, of course, if you do want it at this best price, then £27.98. That's for your 12 by 12. That's for your 6 by 6. And you also get those 11 nesting dies in the heart shape as well that we can see. A lot of you coming in individually as well to get the paper pad separately or the nesting dies. You can absolutely do that. But this bundle is completely exclusive to us. Hello, Stacey. She said, these paper pads are divine. Crafters Companion have knocked it out of the park again. Defo need one to use and one to look at, which I think is what a lot of people do with the paper pads, don't they? So yeah, thank you so much, Stacey, for getting involved. Should we have a look then at them stamps that you mentioned? You've got them over there, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I'll start with the stamp set. Brilliant. Now you'll get yours will come in an envelope, and you'll get all of these kind of envelopes. Don't throw these away. Use them. They're lovely. They're some lovely papers. So you could be using your punches or anything like that. So all of those envelopes put to one side. But this is the main item first, which is all of your stamps and all of your sentiments on there that are covering all the love things in your life. So you'll see, may this Valentine bring special wishes and all my love to you. On this side, you've got love makes the world go round, hugs and kisses. You have got an happy Valentine's Day on there. You've got you are my everything. The other one, let me just get this round, sending you lots of love. That'll come in useful not just for love, as in romance, just for when you want to send someone some love.
Exactly.
You've got, now I'm going to read this one, turn it this way. So some people go through their whole life looking for what we've already found.
Oh, how nice is that?
Isn't that gorgeous? Not happened to me yet, Shez. Not happened to me just yet. But
it can happen.
So points, never mind. But you've got them all here. I fall in love with you more and more every day. Every moment I spend with you is like a beautiful dream come true. I feel so very lucky to have someone special.
A lot of these, though, could be used for your friends as well, couldn't they?
Yes, covering your friends. You've got I love you on there as well. And, of course, you saw me use that one in the middle of my card. I love you not because you are perfect, because you are so perfect to me.
Okay.
So lovely message ones that you can use on the front of your card, like a sentence on the front or a verse on the
great sizes and lovely fonts as well, aren't they?
Great size, great font, and comes on a tab for you as well, so you can pop it in a ring binder.
Really nice, yeah, it's true. I mean, what Kat's saying is £19.99. We see that quite often. For that sort of size of stamp set, that's the sort of price we could expect. Absolutely. But you're going, and so I'm presuming you're getting a lot more.
But we're not stopping there because we've got a few consumables in there for you. So if you love making your envelopes or you want to add something onto your bag, you've got all of your lovely envelope seals on there. So if you are making for Christmas, for Valentine's Day or for a wedding or for an engagement, you could use those as well. Yeah, I think that's why I said Christmas cat, because I saw bells.
Could be Christmas anniversary.
So they are just literally peel backs and they've got a lovely foiling on there. So they're already like an adhesive. You just peel them back and they've got that beautiful foiling. That's coming in the price that you're seeing on there.
Lovely.
But also as well, if you do love making cards, we've got some inserts, foiled inserts on paper in different colours. So I'll show you the first one. So you've got these gorgeous inserts. These will be perfect on and if I remember rightly, this is a 5x7. Okay. So you've got your insert for your 5x7 and you've got those two gorgeous colours in pink and white. You've also got it in luxury vellum as well. So in the 5x7, I'll do the pink one this time, luxury foiled inserts as well, so on vellum, which is just beautiful.
And you don't expect that on colour. Like, normally I always expect the inserts just to be white. So that's really nice on colour.
So you're getting a few of those as well. And then also, same as I've just shown you, but in a 4x6 version. So you've got 4x6 foiled vellum, 4x6 foiled paper inserts as well. So all of that is coming to you today, along with those gorgeous stamps. The stamps are the things that'll last you year in, year out. The consumables are probably as long as, you know, whatever you use.
That just seems to me like such a good deal at £19.99. I mean, as Debbie said, they all come, as you can see, gorgeously packaged like this. But the fact that you are getting, you know, the stamp and binder panel, you're getting the envelopes and seal stickers to go on your envelopes, foiled inserts, vellum inserts, different sizes, of course, of the foiled and the vellum. All of that today at £19.99, which is absolutely beautiful. Lots of you with this in your basket. Make sure, of course, that you are checking this out if you want it, because
I'm not happy.
you're going lower on the price.
That's why I'm not happy. I want that to drop.
I was happy at that.
Drop a little bit. I want that to just drop.
I was happy at £19.99 just for the stamps. I was like, that's fine.
I'm like, come on, girls. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. Surely we can.
We've never had this on before, so that's why I would have just presumed £19.99 was the stamp set. I was like, this is great. It is an exclusive deal to us today. So on your website, it is £19.99.
It is.
But here you're like, not good enough.
Not good enough, no. You know, when I come down, I like to bring those prices down with me.
Okay, so for everybody who's already got this, Maria and Irene, Susan, Sharon, Joe, Colleen, it doesn't matter that you've already checked out, you'll still pay the same low price. £12.50.
That's lower than I thought then. So that's lower than...
What did you expect?
No, because I thought it was going to be just a little bit under 15. That's
$14.99.
Yeah. But that's really good then.
That's
unbelievable. We'll take that. That's a lovely stamp set that's going to last you a long time.
That makes it £1 a stamp for the sizes that we've got, and then like 50p for everything else.
And you can make your vellum in, do you know your paper inserts and your vellum inserts? You can make them go a little bit further.
Yeah.
Because you could snip them in half, just use one half with the foiled and then the other half for something else. Like,
stick them
use your punches, your flowers or whatever your decorations.
Definitely.
You know, make them go that little bit further.
Gosh, it's amazing. Everybody is coming in. Loads of people multi-buying, of course, on these. So you've got that. It's the fact as well, it comes in your lovely little envelopes. You know, it's really nice to be able, I think, to be able to open these all up as well. And also, if you wanted to, you could kind of give some people the smaller foils, some the bigger. You know, if you wanted to gift these out or anything, it's no reason. The vellum inserts, like we saw in both different sizes, also more of the foiled inserts. And then, of course, those lovely envelope seal stickers. I don't really know why it's called Christmas First.
So we had a ring binder that was all Christmas
so was this like part of it?
But this was part like of an add-on, and because we couldn't really put it anywhere else, we popped it into the Christmas one, which is why it's got the Christmas title, but it's far from Christmas. Let's just
100%.
take that out. Just ignore that Christmas. It's all about
it's like you could use it for Christmas, you could use it for Valentine's, you could use it for birthdays, for just because, for friends, for, you know, everything. We are limited now. We've got less than 50 chances available. We have got 75 of you with this in your basket. So there isn't going to be enough of this to go around. It's a really, really great kit to be able to get this. And unbelievable that it's gone down to £12.50. That thing as well, one-off P&P. So if you've already bought your paper pads from earlier, then of course you are only paying that £4.95 between midnight and midnight as well. That's here in the UK, of course. Carol and Sheila, you'll be answered next. Gwen, you're nearly there. Hayley's nearly there. Jean and Thelma and Caroline and Sandra and Fiona, you're all almost there. Jane, you'll be answered just after Sheila. Then it'll be our new crafters. We only have 25 chances.
I didn't realise you got a little ticker on the screen. I can't see it from there.
Because there's not many.
I thought I got quite a few.
Well, you did.
Oh, I'm going to say, I'm thinking I'm sure I brought more than that now. More than that.
Oh, we started with a lot, but you know, this has gone to a really silly price.
It is. And like we've said, it's a really good one, especially for those verses that we don't often focus on.
Exactly.
We don't often bring them. I'll be using these all week, let me tell you, because of some of the things.
But sometimes it's hard as well to find the right words to say, I think. So I think that's what's so lovely about this. You know, whether it is your partner, whether it is your parent or, you know, your friend, whoever it is, there's something in here that I think is lovely.
Do you know if you make, do you know like your little craft stores and things like that where you don't personalise? Nice. I learnt very quickly, you don't personalise anything and then sell it. You personalise it once someone's come to you and asked, can you do this? And I used to have a set of stamps with me then. That's the set of stamps that you could take down. You don't need a machine, you just need an ink pad and you can stamp it there and then
really good idea.
Because I did learn very quickly. They'd love the card, didn't like the insert, didn't like the occasion that I put it for. So I learnt my mistake very early on.
So
I let them choose. I used to have a set of sentiments ready and a set of sentiment stamps ready so that they could pick what they wanted, choose the card and personalise it that way.
Yeah, because you have in your mind what you're looking for. We're going to leave the last, single figures with you because we've got so many of you there, so very oversubscribed. Keep on coming through for it, though, and hopefully you'll get it. Now, you've put together a lovely set, of course, of nesting dies, haven't you, as well?
I love nesting dies.
Yeah.
Nesting dies are a big favourite of mine because, literally... And I'm not just talking, because I always say every crafter should have a set like circles and squares, your normal shapes. But I also love decorative because I think decorative nesting frame dies can work equally as well as like a straight shape. So I like to have a crossover between. So this little bundle that I've put together, I've tried to mix it up and look at it in the way that I would want to buy something. So are you starting with the decorative?
Are you happy with that?
I'm happy with that one. No, that's fine. You start with that one. So this is one of our nesting scalloped edge square frames. Now, I love these because they are an actual frame. They sit within each other, so that nesting, they sit nested within each other, but they're actually a frame. So for your sentiments, like those sentiments I've just shown you, you could be cutting one of those frames out and then literally framing that sentiment,
really nice.
or framing pictures of your loved ones if you love personalising cards that way, or if you just want to have a little play, because I've had so much fun with these in the past, but that's why I wanted to include some in this set. So that's the scalloped edge squares. I love any frame. I love any like nesting dies, which they three are, but these are a little bit special because they're decorative, really decorative, and we call these the lace doily frames. But all three of those completely different as well. So you can use them independently, but they nest within each other for that nesting.
Really like them. Then you've got your circles that you were talking about.
Well, these we launched during birthday, and I did say, if we've still got some stock left, can I have some, please? Because they've taken over my all-time favourite nesting dies. They're a 3mm increment rather than a 5, and you're getting 14 of those indoor circles. And as that example there is just show you the kind of things that you can do with it.
Really nice, isn't it?
So they're the circle ones, and then also the squares. So put the squares in there
another
as well.
14 of those as well, so that's amazing. And then finally the nesting stars that we're
well, I love this. I've always loved these because there's just so much you can do with them, because you've got 3 nesting dies of the stars in there, but then you've got an additional 4 decorative ones that just cut in.
Okay.
Cut in. Sorry, there's 4 that cut in. 4 that do the nesting dies. 3 that cut in. So, but then you can mix and match them together and create some really fabulous. When I say we've got tons of tutorials, I launched these at head office.
Okay.
You can go and have a little look back on Crafters. You'll find all the tutorials, not just myself, all the rest of the team as well, because they've got a special place in my heart. These ones, I absolutely adore them. So I've put all those together to give you a little bit of a wide range of different things. That
I love that, and I think it's just so lovely to actually be able to see what's been chosen by you as well. So the squares, we've got the circles, 14 in each of those. You've got that decorative nesting stars, 7 in that. You've also got the lace doily frames, 3 of those, and then you've got 3s in the scallop edge square frames as well. So a great selection. 41 dies in total with your nesting dies. Should be £53.95, but of course you've chose these, you put them together. We know that you love to go to the lowest price, so it isn't going to be anywhere near to that at all today. In 15 seconds it is going to go as low as we possibly can. And I think as well, you know, we know that nesting dies, like you said, they're something that you need in your collection. People use them every day, but to have the kind of standards and then to have them decorative is just so lovely to have the mix. We're doing half price.
Are we? I'll take that one.
You got to choose them. They just didn't let you know the price.
No, they never tell me things like that.
$26.98. I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it? That is
well used. The nesting dies have got such a space in, you know, on your crafting desk for you to use and reach for multiple times, because of course they nest within each other, especially the square and the circle of the new ones that we've just launched. But the decorative elements, the style of them as well, the different types that you get in, just gives you as a creative person lots of opportunities to create lots of different things with them.
Exactly. And 65p, that makes them a die as well today. So
not bad.
An absolutely amazing chance for you to be able to get 5 die sets of your nesting dies that we've got there at £26.98. So a superb deal to be able to get your decorative as well as your squares and your circles that were new launches in the birthday. So do make sure, of course, that you're coming through for those at that half price deal for you to be able to get them today. Now, just to let you know, the 6x6, which we can come to individually, a third of the stock has now gone of this. It is £6.99 if you'd like to get it. It's brand new today. People multi-buying with this as well. 36 sheets that you've got from the heart. And when you look at these pages, they are just so, so beautiful. You know, we've seen how you snipped into that other one, created the aperture, created the shaker, but there's so much that you will, of course, be able to do with these. They're magical designs, they're gorgeous colours, and of course they are all just encompassing love in the most sort of pure and perfect way, I think. So if you want that, third of the stock, brand new today, so big stock to start with, has now gone at £6.99. We do also have the 12 by 12 pad available, completely different images from what you're seeing there. £14.99 is another 36 sheets, 12 different designs, and of course you are going to get 3 of each of those, which is super. But again, it's really lovely on both sides, not just kind of
either side, really. Whichever side you love. I mean, I am a heavy patterned girl. Yeah. I do love a good pattern, but the inside, or we often refer to them as A sides and B sides. Yeah. The B side of it it's like the underbelly of the heavy pattern side. It's just a bit more muted, but are absolutely beautiful. And especially if you do like making gift bags. Yeah. Or envelopes where you've got equally as beautiful on the inside as the outside. Yeah, that's why I love a double-sided paper.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And that's £14.99 if you want to go for that individually. We do, of course, also have the nesting dies, the new nesting dies, the heart shapes that we're seeing here. So 11 nesting dies. Half the stock of this has gone individually as well, £12.99. But, of course, if you'd like to get all of it, you can. It's brand new launch, and yet you're still getting 20% off today. So it's £27.98 to be able to get all of that today, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, you finish your Christmas shopping, you might as well treat yourself to something new for the new year, I think.
Yeah, why not?
You're like, I don't want to buy people anything more. I want to buy myself. That's how I would feel. So we've got that there at £27.98, a rowing machine.
I was just saying that. I'm like, a rowing machine. I can hear he's bought a rowing machine.
Where are you going to fit it? That's the main problem, isn't it, usually? So,
you know what it's going to end up being?
Yes, won't take as much space.
It's going to end up being a clothes hanger.
Yeah, it will, won't it?
Where you chuck all your
standing
clothes.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. You never know. You never know. Well, they're always asking for volunteers for our school team to row. I don't want to do it. So if you want to do it, Kat, you are in. Yeah. You have to get in that river and you start rowing. Yeah, they raise money, which is lovely. I'll donate, but I'm not going to row.
It's hard. Have you watched them? It's hard work.
Really hard. That's what I mean.
When I go to Bristol, because my daughter lives in Bristol, we always walk around the harbour side, and obviously there's the place where all the they get out in the canoes, and I'm looking at them thinking, I don't know how to do it.
No. You've got to be strong on them arms. It's
very strong, yeah.
And I just know I'd go one only good, and we're going in circles, so it just wouldn't work, really, would it? Did you want to do your next demo?
Oh, yeah, we can do. Yes. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm going to bring a scoreboard. We're going to make a gift bag with this.
Okay.
So I've taken a sheet of the 12 by 12. And probably one of the easiest bags that you'll make with this. So I'll try and push it that way so you can see. But I'm going to give you a couple of measurements. You don't have to trim anything down. You just take that 12 by 12 out of there. Now, normally I make a big, tall bag. But I'm going with a different style this time. So we're going to score one side at 3 inches by 9. So I'm going to use, and I've got my big scoreboard out. So we're going to come in at 3 inches. Wait a minute, I'm just going to change my glasses again, Sherilyn. I need to just remember, I need me short one. There, that's better, I can see again. So we're going to come in at 3 inches on one side, and then at 9 inches as well. Now, I am being gentle, just breaking those fibres. It is 180 GSM, so it's a good quality. But I don't want my tool to go through, and I have done that in the past where I've been a little bit heavy-handed. I've taken the ball tool, I've dragged it through the track and ripped through the paper. So I'm just trying really gently to do them just nice, gentle. Debbie and gentle don't go together, but I'm just making sure I do. Best. So one at 3 and the other one at 9 inches. So we're going to come down at 9 inches. And again, just gently does it. Yeah, gently does it up and down that track. And then we're going to turn it, is it 90 degrees they call that? Yeah. I always get confused with 90, 180, 300.
Oh, I do as well.
Honestly. Yeah. And then the next two score lines are 5 and 7. So 5 and 7, nice and easy. I did say this was a nice, easy bag to do, and it really, really is. So again, gentle score lines at number 5 inches and at 7 inches. And then I'm going to burnish them. So I'm going to make sure, got a good score line in there. Hopefully that's, and I know it can be difficult sometimes when you're looking at it, a patterned paper, but I'm just going to make sure that I'm going to give that a nice burnish, crisp burnish with a score tool, and then exactly on all 4 of those score lines that I've just done. Debbie can't see it because I did say it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, close, very close, but you'll see how it meets in the middle. Right, and then the same with that 5 and 7. We're going to do exactly the same there. So let's just pop that round. So that's all me burnish.
Yeah.
Now, you're looking at it and you can probably start to see where the bag's coming, but we need to bring these sides in. So this is what I'm going to do with this, and I'm just going to make sure I've got it the right way around because I know what I'm like. So where this first score line is, I'm just going to pop my fingernail in because I want to bring this side of the score line down to this one. So I'm just going to pop that down, and then I'm using my fingers, but get your burnish tool. Okay. So that we've like put a little crease line here. So it comes where that first score line is, and you take it from that corner and just bring it down. So it almost lines up flush here at the side, okay? And you can pop that little bit of a burnish line. And we're going to repeat that on all sides. So again, when you look at this, so if I just pull this back, we're going to just bring this score line down to this one. Yeah. It is a really easy bag to do, and I know the first time I did this, I got myself, honestly, got myself in the right pickle thinking. I couldn't remember which round to do it, but you'll start to see how that's starting to take shape, and you can see where the bag's coming.
Amazing.
How it's going. And we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So, again, just fold that in. From that corner point, flush with this line to that, again, just on that score line, and then bring that in and just put that score line into place. There's no point trying to measure it. It's quick and easy to do it that way. And just lastly, it's exactly the same. From that corner, bring that straight edge down, and then just come again. And now you'll start to see the start of my bag forming and taking shape. But of course, we need to glue things down because, as you can see, everything's just flappy in it. So I've already put some awls into this one, so let me just move that to the one side. So I've actually used like a little, in fact, it was me Auntie Jean's old one before she moved on to a crocodile, which I did get a crocodile as well, but it's just a little hole finisher. And I've just put those in before I struck it down, just to make it easy for myself. Now, I'll just quickly explain. When you hold this down, the only bit that you need to stick is round here, okay? Because we want to leave that bit to where you're going to put all your gifts or whatever it is, chocolates in there. So the bit that I need to glue is these panels here. So I'm just going to bring in a little bit of my tape pen and just pull that down and stick that. So that bit has got no glue on there because you don't want any of that sticking, not just yet. So again, I'm just going to pop that in. And then the same on the other side. So the glue I know needs to come into this panel. So let's just take our glue. You can use a wet glue or tacky glue or, you know, either of them will do. They'll work both equally as good. Yeah. So just pop that down so that those two join in the centre. But again, I'm just going to make sure they are nice and burnished, because it'll make a difference. Yeah. And then we're going to repeat that onto the other side. So again, when you look at this now, the glue needs to go just onto this panel here. So just pop that again all over. Just stick that down. And then again, now you can start to see it coming together. And I just want to make sure I've got the right glue. So I'm just going to split that out. Again, the glue needs to go onto this panel, not on these, just on this one here. So again, let's just just go in there. Wet glue is probably going to be a little bit easier than a tape pen, especially when you've got it at this stage. Yeah. But I'm just, it's for speed mainly. But I do know it's super strong glue as well. Now, when you look at that again, you're going to think, well, that don't really, it looks like a little... Yeah, exactly. Like a little bit of a duck mouth, doesn't it, at the minute, when you look at it. Oh, kissy lips. Bit of kissy lips there. However, what we're going to do now is we're going to put glue onto the... because these need to stick to this. Okay, right. So the glue now needs to go onto these areas. So those little triangles, if I just bring it in, is where the glue needs to go. So I'm going to lay that flat. Again, I'm just going to pop my tape just onto there. There we go, and the same. And like I said, I know it can be a bit difficult on an heavy patterned paper, but it's just worth taking your time. You can start to see where that glue is. So don't make sure you go over. Just make sure you stick into that that little triangular shape. So again, let's get the glue just onto there. And then it's just a case of literally making sure it stays flush up to that edge. Okay, and this is all from one, can we just remind you, it's one 12 by 12 paper.
Yeah, exactly.
It really is. And again, all I'm just going to do is I'm just going to take my tool just to flatten out those edges. Okay. And exactly the same on the other side, bringing that down so it's flush to the score line. Don't let it go over. If it's just a fraction under, it won't make any difference, but just make sure you haven't gone over because it'll spoil the aesthetics of the bag. So now you can see where I've come with this bag. It's got this lovely hair area here, and then join that together. Amazing. So, and all I've done is literally popped a little pinch. I didn't put a big score line, I just pinched it in the centre. You can do that when you're folding that like so. However, just going to add onto the, and look, how beautiful is that? Gorgeous. Just a lovely bag. Now, you'll see I've used the nesting dies that come with the paper pads. These are the smaller ones, so if I just bring those out for a second. Those are the smaller ones. I've used a few of the small ones onto there. You Are My Everything has come from that. I can hear a little down in the ear there.
Song.
But yeah, I've took that from. I've singing away there, beautiful song. I've just popped those onto a little strip using some of that paper as well. And I think I'll have it a little bit further down because I don't want to take away from that gorgeous paper. It does measure at 6 inches, this bag, so it's 6 inches across. So I knew, and I've just popped a little bit of red liner tape. Once I'm happy with where I've placed it and the placement of it, just pop that down. And then I did have some twine. There it is. So I'm going to pop a little bit of twine through there.
Perfect. And do remember that is just one sheet of the 12 by 12. Of course, this if you want to go for the full bundle, you're getting 36 sheets of the 12 by 12, 36 in the 6 by 6, and also those nesting dies as well with that amazing saving of 20% off. So it's £27.98.
Honestly, it's a lovely little gift bag. If you want to do it with ribbon, you can absolutely pop some ribbon in there, but I just want to do it for a little seal, so I'm sealing mine.
Really nice.
But
good size bag as well.
Yeah, a really nice size bag, So again, there you go, from your 12 by 12 paper pads, and I couldn't find any nice ribbon that went with it, despite all the ribbons I'd got. But it's a really nice little, it's like a little gift bag. You could actually put a little handle on, and it could be a little handbag, this one. But I've taken that from one of the 12 by 12 sheets and made that with 2 simple score lines at 3 and at 9, and then flipped it 90 degrees, at 5 and 7, and then just bring those flaps down so you can see. Right, a really nice, easy bag to make, and you can recreate that at home with yours as well.
Right, we've got about 10 minutes left of the show, and we've got quite a few deals to still squeeze in. So I'm just going to whip through a few of them for you because we have also got the gems and the pearls available on the show. This is also going to come with your wax tool, and it's going to come with your gem adhesive as well. Plus, you get your replacement tool heads, which I don't have here, but you will get the extras to go with the wax tool as well. So there'll be another 3 that will come with this. £60.95. Should be, won't be. Let's get that price straight in with the time being so limited. So instead today, you can pay this fantastic deal price, getting all of this plus the extra wax tool heads. That means that you are saving £20, aren't you? So look at what you are getting there for that. I mean, these, always the gems, the pearls, bestsellers, the wax tool, so easy to pick them up, double-ended as well, so you get them in the right places. Plus, you've got the extras once you sort of lose the sort of pick-upness from that wax, and you get the gem adhesive to be able to put them in the right place. All for that amazing discounted price of $39.98, which normally you should be paying just for the gems, just for the pearls, so you're getting everything else completely for free today. So that is there for you under 40. Now we also have this other lovely bundle, which is our Lovebirds collection. Now with this, you are getting your 12 by 12 paper pad that we can see here. You can get it individually if you want to as well. There's 24 double-sided pages. You're getting 12 different designs. You're getting 2 of each. And just look how lovely that is, the colours. Oh, Margot said, Debbie, that was a cracking demo. You are smashing. Happy Christmas to all.
Oh, that's very kind. thank you.
It was a really good demo, wasn't it? It just shows you can do that as well. So you can see with this, such a pretty paper pad, lovely how it's got the birds in, all of those different colours that we can see as well, and very different, of course, to what we've seen so far. So that's your 12 by 12. We've also got your scaled down version of your 6 by 6 that we can see as well. Hasn't actually been opened, that one, but it is it's exactly the same as what you've seen, but of course just in those smaller sizes, being the 6 by 6 with the 24 pages. Ooh, that's $5.99, so a really good price on that. Plus you've got the matching perfect colours that we can see here with the luxury linen card. Always love the finish, of course, on the linen cardstock, and this will go across all collections as well as this one as well, so that's $14.99. But again, we'll have a deal. So if you'd like to go for all of this in terms of these collections, then you absolutely can do. Should be £35.97, but we will get you another great discount in for this as well. So instead of that price today, we're going to take it to under £30. It's a lovely collection. The colours of that, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely collection.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So that is there under 30 for you to be able to get everything that we're seeing there. Hi, Carla. Sat with Wheeler, and we both agree these are gorgeous, almost as gorgeous as you two.
Almost. What are you about almost? No, they are. They really are. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I hope you're having a nice time and a nice day as well. Now, we do as well just want to bring back something that we spoke about yesterday. If you were with us yesterday, you'd have seen myself and Craig, talking about this, Dave as well, the template library that was launched brand new yesterday. It's amazing, 120 templates that we actually had.
Yeah, and I know Craig was, I mean, he literally had to do there was a lot of stuff that went off in the background to be able to bring this a lot sooner than what we wanted.
Exactly, to get
because
it
we've brought out a few of them, and every time we brought them, I mean, I did a couple of shows, Craig did the majority, literally sold out within minutes. We never even got to demo them half the time. It literally is a concept of having all of the templates to be able to create lots of different styles of cards, bags, gift bags, envelopes, boxes. And when I say different styles of cards, you wouldn't believe the amount that's in there. And I think it's 120 in total with every single template that creates every single one of those designs. And then all the mats and layers that are incorporated into that. And then you've got the recipe cards. So those smaller books that you're seeing are the recipe cards that have got each individual make for you to be able to draw around. And this is the beauty of this. In the first original one, in the main, I think it was the pink one, the first one.
Yes, it was, yeah.
You get like some dies and some stamps and things like that in there to be able to create. But you don't need a die cutting machine.
No,
for this.
you don't need to use them. They're great extras.
You haven't got, but you could gift that to someone. But the rest of it, you'll keep for yourself. And 120 items. And I said this the other day, when you do the maths, if you sold every single, and you made every single one of those 120 different things that are in there, and sold it for a conservative price of £2, you can do the maths, and you can see the price that's on the screen. And if you did that and times that by 2, you'll be getting your money back and that extra little bit for you as well. That's if you make to sell. If you don't, and it's something that you, and I've said this many a time, you can be sometimes stuck, and we can bring things out for you in die form, but it can be really quite expensive when you start totting up all these different things. But when you've got a template library like that, that's everything at your hands, you just literally pull it out, you draw around it, you cut it, you score it, and Craig showed you yesterday you could score it without a scoring board.
Exactly.
Literally, you've got at your fingertips a library of so many varied different projects.
But I think it's the option that it is so easy as well. I'm not a crafter, and I was watching this yesterday thinking, I can do this. I can suddenly make these celebration boxes, and everything that you see in there is amazing. And all you do is just take, of course, and you can take them out and pop them back in. It's very clever.
Pop them back in, they're wipe clean, and they're all a really good quality mylar as well, which means that you don't worry about them breaking. These are going to last you a lifetime. You only have to go and read the reviews from all our customers who've already bought this system, and honestly, when you do read those reviews, you'll just understand the true value of it.
It's brilliant.
But what was special about yesterday was we've brought the entire collection for you, and there were some of them that you guys never got.
No, exactly, quite a few of them.
We just couldn't keep up with the demand. No. We had to, and we don't normally do this, but we had to reorder everything back in because of the demand, the needs that we had, and literally, it's still proving, even the second lot of huge quantity that we've had that's gone around the business. It's just showing you that there's still a lot of love for people that may be just starting out into craft, for people who've been crafting a long time. I got excited about one of them the other day. I love TP cards, and there's a fold-down TP card in there that didn't require a single dot of sticky, this magnets or anything like that, and I'm like, I didn't know that was in there. So honestly, it's just...
Watch back the 2 o'clock or the 5 o'clock yesterday and the 7. The 2 o'clock and the 7 o'clock is when we were sort of looking through it. The 5 o'clock was just a quick mention. So the 2 or the 7 is when I would watch it back. And I've just noticed it's still on a 5-way split pay, which was meant to be taken off yesterday. That was guaranteed. Anyway, it's there. So you can take it home for £40 today.
Is he in?
Just really quickly as well, just want to squeeze in a couple of extra bits because we've just realised these are at the lowest prices we've ever seen them at, okay? So this is your make and send card making pad that you've got here. Should be £19.99. The previous lowest price that it's ever been at is £13.99. Okay, but we're about to take this to the very lowest price that you've ever seen it. This does have 4 of your die-cut topper sheets, 4 of your printed paper sheets in one design, and you have that 4 times over for you to be able to make your cards. It makes it very easy, doesn't it, with this?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Super easy. You just literally, and that's your card base, that's your envelope, the score line's in place, you've got your loads of borders, the inserts on there as well, and then you've got all the pop-out toppers there. And when I say you will not use all of those, you will not use all of them.
No.
You will have plenty to spare, which is why if you're a canny crafter, and I've done this, I split that in half.
Good
and
idea.
I get more out of there and use the white cardstock to make my own cards. But seriously, absolutely incredible value for money this is when you've got everything at your fingertips to create your full card with a beautiful inside and outside and insert and decorative and the envelope as well to boot.
Yeah, and it's the first time ever that we've done this price. It's half price for you today, under a tenner. £13.99 was the discount price we'd done before. You're going to be able to create a minimum of 16 finished cards with your envelopes from this. But as Debbie said, be that savvy crafter and use more of these bits as well. I mean, what a deal. Wait's on the phone lines already for that. I'm not surprised. First time ever under a tenner. One other thing just to squeeze in as well that we've got just here, which is our everyday celebrations. This is your die-cut 3D topper pad that we're seeing. And again, it's about to go to the lowest price you've ever seen. And I love that, again, you don't need a die-cut machine. It's all die-cut. You can just pop them out.
You just simply pop them out and then choose whether you're using you know, because you can decoupage them or you can use them all as toppers.
Yes,
it's entirely up to you. I mean, if you want to get most out of it, use them as toppers. If you want to create a lovely decoupage reel, and we've popped it onto decoupage paper, which I know sounds bizarre, but a decoupage paper allows you to be able to manipulate it better and you know, get that dimension that you want with decoupage. So absolutely gorgeous designs in there as well. Really super cute they are.
I mean, there's 340 elements in this for £4.95 today.
For what?
Yeah, £4.95.
Oh, right. I thought we were... Oh, my love.
Really good, isn't it? So lowest price, and it is there for you today. So massive well done if you've got that. The time has just disappeared, so do look back on that show because there's so much for you to be able to jump in and get at the most amazing prices. Let's just, my Christmas tree is really filling up, but let's just announce another winner today, shall we? I love this, how this has been created.
My.
Double-sided as well.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it? It's gorgeous. And that is...
Is that made from an Ester die? It looks like a circle die that's...
Yeah, maybe.
That is really
nice, isn't it? Janice Roebuck. So thank you so much for sending it in. You will get some crafting goodies sent to you as well. Let's give it a nice little central spot, shall we, just there. That's winner number 16. So thank you, Janice. We've still got more to announce all the way up until Christmas. What time are you back on later?
I want to say 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
6
Perfect.
o'clock, I think.
Okie dokie. 6 o'clock, Debbie will be back. So do come back for that. We have got a couple of hours with Keith. We've got the 2 o'clock, we've got the 4 o'clock hour with me as well. We're going to pop both those hours onto pre-order. We'll be back with it right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, we are here. We're back. We look like we're very coordinated.
We're very coordinated. Like you say, I got the memo. Hello, everybody.
Exactly.
And Merry Christmas to you. Is it Christmas yet?
I love the back of yours. I've just spotted that as you turn around. Oh, dear. Brilliant.
I went to the hairdresser the other day. Can you tell? I said, can you fix that hole at the back of my head? And
right.
I said, no, can I get a permanent marker on it? Make it a bit coloured in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just do that. Looks fine.
Said, no,
it's all right.
Leave it.
Then you said, oh dear. Now, we've got a jam-packed show. We have put it all onto pre-order. We've also got, just to give you a quick kind of little preempt of what's coming out about 4, we have got the rainbow flowers back in stock as well. So I know that you'll probably want to jump ahead and buy that. We've got only a limited amount as well, so do get involved with that while you can. Now, we have this back in stock. We had this last on a couple of months ago, 2 to 3 months ago, and it's sold out again completely. It's back here.
Well, do you know, if you're wrapping things and you're short of luxury paper to wrap things, we might just well have the answer to that. But there again, if you want to make your own envelopes, we might have the answer for that as well. Don't forget that paper is not only for Christmas, it will last you a lifetime or a crafting lifetime, depending on how quick you use it.
Exactly. I mean, you are getting a bumper pack here, 100 sheets that you've got in it.
Well, yes, Charlene, yes, you are. But this isn't just ordinary pearlescent paper, you know. I mean, look, we've got here, I've got, would you like 25 sheets for that price? Oh, would you like 50 sheets for that price? Would you like 75 sheets for that price? No, Charlene, I think we should have the whole wedge of 100 sheets of this for an amazing price. Now listen, this sold out last time. I can show you that side and I can show you that side, but it is the same side. It's double-sided. It's pearlescent. It's 100 gram. Look at the shine and the shimmer on that. If you are making wedding stationery in 2025, this is what you need in your world.
It almost looks like liquid gold kind of just seeking through it, doesn't it, with the gold that's coming out of it.
Absolutely. It is the most, it's got like a gold shimmer all the way through it, really. It is a beautiful, top quality paper. I've got some more back in stock, but this is it, boys and girls. When this is gone, I can't guarantee I'm going to get any more. And the other thing I've noticed as well, in recent weeks as well, is sadly the price of paper is bizarrely going up.
Again.
It is going up, it is. I'm trying my hardest to get it down, but they keep pushing the price up. I say, no.
We want to go lower.
However, the good news is, today, we have got an amazing deal on this.
We have. Now, in 30 seconds, we'll be doing a bit of a starter price there. So remember, this is A3 Plus as well, isn't it?
430 millimetres by 305 millimetres, so it's bigger than two A4s. It's 100 gram. It's double-sided. You can bend it, shape it, any way you want it. Make your envelopes out of this. You could literally wrap your Christmas presents out of this as well if you wanted to do so. This is in stock. It's ready to be dispatched. You should have, subject to carriers, you should have this in your doormat before Christmas. However, you will have to open the door. It won't fit through the letterbox.
No, it'll be heavy, so it'll be there. Now, straight away, let's half that price, shall we? So you'd be thinking, that's an amazing price, but that isn't even close to what we are going to be doing today. I mean, that's 30p a sheet already.
And that means then that, and that's bigger than A4, is 15 pence. Now, in pearlescent world, that is a good price. Pearlescent paper, 100 gram, will go through your PC printer. You could print your colour on this. You can add your inks onto this. The fact that it's got that gold hue, you can still add colour to it, and it will retain a gold hue, for sure. So if you want it to go pink, or you want it to go lavender, or you want it to go blue, you can add all the colour that you like to this. Stamping. Stenciling.
Oh, yes.
Make your own papers. Make your own papers. I mean, we just had some lovely papers on there. You can make your own papers to coordinate with everybody's papers that we offer here at HobbyMaker.
And I think it's the thing that it looks absolutely amazing, as you can see here, but actually, I cannot wait for you to get this home, because the sort of almost blue sheen and the gold shimmer that comes through it, it's stunning here, but it's even better in real life, isn't it, in terms of
I think when you get this home, and many viewers have, don't forget, hundreds and hundreds of viewers have already got this.
So if you have got
this, send us a message. Let us know. What do you think? Was it good?
Yeah, definitely.
Did I tell you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Of course I did, Smithy. Of course I did.
Always. There are already waits on the phone lines with this. You are not close to the price we're going to. It's back in stock. We know that we have sold vast amounts of this. It sold out just over a couple of months ago, and we've not had it. We've been having messages saying, please, can you get more? You've managed it, but we have what we have, don't we, now?
We have,
today? So
again, brought a good stock back today.
We have,
But when it's gone, I can't guarantee
that's always the thing,
I'm ever going to get this again, for sure. This is one of those things, really, is get it whilst we've got it. If you like it, here it is. Come and get it. Oh, look, I'm in good singing voice today.
You need to...
I won't care. I won't care. I had a really late night last night. My good lady wife last night, she kept me up all night. She said, let's watch this film. Watch this film. We watched a film with Tom Hanks in called Otto. Have you seen the film Otto?
No, I've not seen that. Oh, Michael has.
Michael's seen the film Otto. Oh, it's amazing. It reminded me a little bit of me.
Why?
Because when I'm driving down the motorway, I go, look at that idiot. Look at that idiot. Oh, there's another idiot.
Well, you're talking to them or they're talking to you?
No, I'm talking to them.
You're right, okay, right, fine. I'm just like, I'm not sure which way we're going
they probably are talking about me anyway, but anyway. Well, the whole film about Otto is he doesn't like people. If you can get a chance to see it over the festive period, have a look at it.
You like people, though, don't you?
Oh, I love people, yes.
Oh.
I like little people. I like big people. I like old people. I like old people.
I'm glad, Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm going to watch this film then, see if it reminds me of you.
Oh, no, you're just see if it reminds me of you,
I'll be watching it, like, what's going on? No. Lots
of you coming
through. Yeah, we did. We just got a bit excited talking about Otto.
I had a late night last night. Then I've had an early morning this morning. Then I've been all over the UK.
Been to my hometown.
I've been at Leicester today. I'd not need to go there, but I've been there.
You did, because none of the motorways were open, which is always good.
Motorways nightmare at Christmas time.
Yeah, getting close to Christmas.
Let's get back to the thing in hand, shall we?
Well, I mean, people probably know at home that we're like, 19.99 is good, but you're doing even better than this
20
today,
pence a sheet. Are we at 20 pence a sheet now? Roll up, 20 pence a sheet. So we're from 60 pence a sheet to 20 pence a sheet.
Exactly, and it is getting even better. So it means Maria and Caroline and Hilary and Cheryl and everybody who's already in for this, Brian and Cindy and Caroline and Caroline Lynn and Wendy and Paula and Cara and Marie, you know, you are going to pay that same low price. It doesn't matter at what point you confirm, you just guarantee your place in that auction. 100 sheets should be £60. We are already at a third of that price, and we are not stopping at that price point today. It's just the fact that it's A3+, it's that gold shimmer that comes out of it as well, that is unlike anything else, I think, that we get to see.
High-end luxury. If you've got an envelope maker, do you remember Crafter's Companion started with the envelope maker?
Yes,
the lovely Sarah started it all up with the envelope makers. This is what you need to make envelopes. You need paper, quality paper as well, so you can make your quality paper envelopes, you can make your envelope liners, you can make all of your things. As I say, file clip pin inserts for inside your cards. Wow, how wowzer will they look?
Exactly.
Because this will guaranteed will go through your PC printer. Doesn't need to be an expensive one.
No,
can be as cheap as chips.
Yeah.
It will print. It'll print black and white. It will print colour. It will print anything that you like.
Definitely. And £14.99. I mean, you're looking now at 15p a sheet to be able to get this. You know, when we're looking as well, the fact that it's A3+, but you can put it into your A4 if you want to. Richard said, my major go-to provider are all my paper supplies, the best in the hobby and craft world. Merry Christmas to you, Keith, and all
lovely,
our
Richard.
HobbyMaker.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I went through Derbyshire to get here today. So there you go. Another county I visited today.
It's a nice
Not
county.
really needs though, but it's a lovely county.
It is
yeah,
a
for sure.
lovely
Yeah.
place. So that's
It's got a 3-lane road that goes right the way through the middle of it.
You just wanted to go on a tour of the UK, didn't you? You're just like, oh, I'm on my way down here, just going to have a little drive around everywhere else as well. Yes, nice. Because you've moved house, now you're a little bit sort of out there. You wanted to go and see other places. I need people. Well done to all of you who are jumping in and available for this. Say a couple of months of this having been out of stock, it's here and it is back in stock for you to be able to get today. And
oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
Wow, cat's on the roll. So, do you know what she just said, boys and girls? She just said we're not stopping at $14.99.
You're going to match that price that you did before, aren't you?
We're going to go again.
Yeah.
We're going to go again. We want it lower.
You've said prices have gone up to buy this. We're not doing that. We are going lower anyway, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you had this before and you loved it, re-get it. If you haven't had it before, then this is your time to get it, because you may well have missed out when it completely sold out previously. Honestly, it's captivating. When you actually get to see this, it's the way that it almost looks like it's just been encapsulated with shimmer kind of inside
nice
it.
As well,
it does, very soft.
Well, you know, you
isn't
could
it?
literally, I mean, you could literally sit at home and stroke this.
Yeah, if you wanted to, why not?
And you'd have to feed it, you'd have to water it, you could just literally stroke it.
Exactly. Look at that, £9.99. Now, this now means, we've got a few of you, like Maria, buying a couple of sets. You could buy 6 packs of this for the price that you should be paying for one. 6 packs.
Yep.
And that would still be covered in our one-off P&P, which is brilliant. Now, Linda has just said, hi both, I've used this for envelopes, card inserts, printing papers, etc. It is gorgeous and I love it. Merry Christmas from Linda.
Oh, Linda,
Christmas
thank
back.
you very much for that top tip there. You see, Linda is telling you what I'm telling you as well. You can use it for so many crafting applications. Dies, if you've got dies, die cut with them. Get them all there. It will cut out all the intricacy of your dies. It's going to cut them all out. So don't worry about it. In fact, it's only 100 gram paper. It will still give you amazing quality by putting out your dies as well.
Yeah,
what about embossing with it?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Should we do a little bit of embossing?
Yeah.
Shall we? Let's do 2 for the price of one, shall we?
Go on.
I'm just going to take that one sheet there. I'm going to fold it there like that. So it's folded in half. Are you ready for this? I'm going to get one of my. Should we do a bit of?
Do some leopard print.
Bit of print.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see what happens, Shirlene. We're going to do 2 for the price of one.
Okay, go on then.
It's ready to go.
It's
We're ready to go. We're in. Oh.
Robert said, Merry Christmas, Paper Dynamics, Keith and HobbyMaker. I love the products.
Oh, thank you very much. That's brilliant. Is that Robert?
Here's Amanda. Hi to you all. I use this paper for the inserts my son's wedding invitations, and it prints beautifully. I mean, that's what we were thinking.
That's what we're saying. That's what we're thinking. Is that it is perfect for that, really. Do you know I've got a wedding coming up this year?
Oh, have you?
I have indeed. Yes. My lovely second daughter.
Yeah.
I have got another one as well. But my lovely second daughter is getting married this coming year as well.
Oh, wow.
I can see across on a few quid coming
well,
along.
I bet,
Never mind.
I always wonder, because I've never got married, and and I always wonder whether it's a big disappointment to my parents or whether it's a good relief because of the money. Because it might be a bit of both, do you know what I mean? That I've never chose to. I am the only child, so it's sort of like, so I'm not sure.
Well, I'll let you know, Sherilyn. Now look, Sherilyn, look at that.
Wow, that is an amazing, isn't it, how much that is embossed? Look at that. Oh, yeah, that emboss is gorgeous. That actually shows off more of what we were talking about, that gold shimmer with the emboss
gold shimmer as well. Now, do you
yeah.
remember I did say we're going to get 2 for the price of 1?
Yeah, go on.
Because if I turn it over, we've got embossing on the other side as well.
Wow.
This is just cool, isn't it? There you go. 2 embossed for the price of 1. So that A3 Plus gives you almost like book covers.
That is amazing.
So you could wrap this around books as well, couldn't you?
Couldn't
your favourite diary, you could get your favourite diary and wrap it all up. Emboss with it as well.
Yeah.
Then add your colour to it as well.
Oh my word, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Goodness me. We've just seen Anne getting 2 there. We've just had New Crafter, you've got 2. Maria's got 2. Elizabeth, you've managed to get 2 sets as well. What a fantastic, fantastic chance to get in and get this today. £9.99. Hello, Alison. Thank you, Keith, for a year of fabulous paper products. Merry Christmas. That's from Alison and Betty.
Oh, lovely, Alison. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Christmas this year. We've got a whole house full coming to the new home.
That's nice.
Yeah, a whole house full coming to the new home.
That.
In fact, we've got that many people coming. We're having to borrow a table. We're having to borrow a table. We're having to borrow a table.
Oh, that's lovely, though, that everyone's coming back. I think that's what you'd hope.
Yeah, it is.
You know.
However, they're coming and they're going. That's the best bit about Christmas, isn't it? Apart from the fact, my daughter is cooking Christmas dinner, so not only she get married next year,
that's nice.
She's going to do Christmas dinner for us.
Oh,
as
that's
well.
a lovely treat.
You know, she's using now gas, and now I like.
Yeah, but still, she's doing it.
She's doing the cooking as well. I have a feeling somebody's going to get landed with the dishes. You know what I mean? Landed with
you got
the
a
dishes.
dishwasher?
Yeah, I'm a good dishwasher.
There we go.
Shirley, now look at this one.
Oh, my word.
Again, look at this intricacy of this. So we've got ribbons. We've got, look, beautiful. This is going to give you the most stunning result.
Yeah.
So think about what you can do with this. Your envelopes is an absolute given, but emboss your envelopes as well. You know, make your envelope liners. You've got it there for your inserts. You've got it there for your print. If you're a digital crafter, how cool would it be to be able to print all of your favourite flowers and florals?
Definitely.
And be able to have that in
And it's going to move it, you know, to like this other level where people are going to be looking at this thinking, oh my goodness, because it's not just white, plain, you know, print paper, sort of like that we've got there. Another lovely message, Lisa. Hi to you both. Keith always brings amazing deals. Happy Christmas. I know. I mean, £9.99, it should be 60 quid. I mean, that is a deal and a half for the quality. You've seen how it embosses there as well. You know, we've heard from Alison, I think it was, who said about doing the son's wedding invitations with this. Amanda, sorry. You know, it's just something that is absolutely super, and in the bigger sizes as well, to give you more scope with this also.
A lot of crafters out there, you know, like to make luxurious kind of card. Maybe a little bit less is more kind of scenario. This is the kind of paper where you are going to get that effect where you don't have to go too crazy with lots of applications because this is going to give, this says it itself.
Yeah, doesn't it just? Yeah, absolutely. And it's there at that price as well. Loads of you with it still in your baskets. Lorraine and Jennifer. We've got Marilyn, Beth, Laura, Kim, Anne, Tara. Do make sure if you want to get this that you are checking out your baskets. We've got so much to come up in this hour. And remember, of course, everything is all covered in that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well, which is super. Plus, everything from the 4 o'clock show is on pre-order as well, so you can shop ahead to get everything across these 2 couple of shows. I'll give you a moment to check out, and then we'll be introducing you some brand new stuff as well as some favourites.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
ready from Bracken stock to brand new launch. And this is something special, isn't it, this Verona?
Oh, do you remember? Shirley, you're probably a little bit too young, but I'm a little bit too old. And Peter over there, he was telling me how old he is. In fact, he's turning a ripe old age this coming Christmas, but he'll tell you more about that himself. However, you might remember a song that goes, My Verona.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah. I love that song. I think everybody knows that song because it's just a classic.
This is my Verona. This is my Verona. It's my Verona. It's your Verona. It could be anybody's Verona. This is stunning, Shirley. Let me give you a sheet of that, really. This is fantastic. Now, we originally did a pack with this where we did a bit of the red as a tester. Now we've got the whole pack of red. All available for you. But it's a limited stock offer. It is a special offer. It should be £15. It's not going to be £15.
Of course it's not, because that's what your show's about, why we're getting so many messages about your deals. It almost looks like it's kind of got, you know, like the watercolour kind of moving through it, doesn't it?
So if you were to have a bath water and you put your favourite oils in your bath, it's that kind of effect. It's got oil in water. So your oil on your strawberry sorbet, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Is the kind of effect on there. But look at it. Now, this, you can die cut with this. You can emboss with this. It is a card weight stock, so you've got all of the rigidity there of a card. You want to fold it in half and make your card blanks out of it, you can do that. You can bend it, score it. It will perform for you just like any other card. It is a coated, laminated board, but look at the results of what you can get. If you wanted to make little posh kind of cards, this is definitely one for you.
Yeah, definitely. What was the GSM on it, did you say?
I think it's 240 GSM.
Okay.
We're just going to check that because I think it's 250
250
GSM. It's very close, you see. See, I've got that many numbers going through
there is a lot, isn't there, in this show?
Going out the other ear, but it took me...
And we just got, you know, cat singing the little Verona song as well. So 250 GSM, you're getting 25 sheets in this as well. £15 should be the price. We're going to get straight down to that price today because look at that, almost half price, £8 to be able to get this. We had that lovely sort of Valentine's collection in the last hour. That would have gone really well.
It would go great with that, really, yeah. Don't forget, red is one of the most popular colours that we use all the way around. Do you know, Charlene, I have a colour wheel of life.
Right,
I do, honestly, I believe this. I've been obviously in the industry a long time, but I believe, honestly, there is a colour that we will use, every colour we will use at some point during the year. If you think about the, you know, the Four Seasons, not the pop group, the
actual
the way that I'm thinking about. Just checking you're on the same page.
I've got you.
You know, your browns, you know, your autumnal colours, we use autumn. Then we're going to go into spring, so we're going to have nice colours as well. Then we're going to go into summer, nice and bright, aren't we? You know,
very true.
And then we're going to go back into winters, which is, you maybe think about your blues and your autumn colour. But red is a colour we use all the time, the colour of love. I mean, look, we've got our red jumpers on today. We've got Valentine's Day coming up. We've got Mother's Day coming up. If you want to tell somebody you love them, you know, red is usually the colour that becomes the front runner, isn't it, really? But this is red with a difference.
And it's a deep red as well, isn't it? It's like that rich kind of red that you've got with that fabulous texture that almost looks like it's inside this. And say like making flowers out of this, it's almost got that kind of feeling of petals, I think.
Oh, it has, hasn't it, really? Yeah. In fact, shall we try some die cuts?
Yeah, go on. Why not? Then we can have a little look.
Go? Oh.
Yeah. Oh. I like this. You don't normally kind of get that die cut machine out, do you?
Let's give it a go.
Showing off today.
Let's give it a go. I'm feeling, I was watching Debbie, you see. I was watching Debbie. She gave me some top tips. She said, Keith, don't cut it like that.
You're like, OK, sure.
So let's just put it on there. We're just going to give it a bit of a whiz, shall we? We'll
I think we should.
Let's see what happens. We're going to make you can make your own wonderful red flowers with this as well. Your red roses, they're all going to work with it as well. So hopefully Smithy's got it all of the plates, but not necessarily in the right order.
Exactly. See what happens when it comes out, and then we'll know, won't we? We've got Cynthia, Linda, well done to Sheila and Georgina. Tara's there. We've got Crafters in Cambridgeshire, and joining us as well. Here's the Telltale.
Here's the Telltale tile. Look, there we go. Has he got? Oh,
yeah, I think you're all right.
There we go. We've done all right there. Look.
Yeah.
So now we have cut. Do you want to bend it, shape it?
Yeah. See, that then is beautiful. And say if you did a couple of those and actually kind of pop them together as well, wouldn't that be just fabulous? But look at that. And that's where you can see that texture kind of working in that petal effect, I think, as well, which is just absolutely lovely. And £7.99 today as well.
£7.99. Listen, it could almost be Christmas, couldn't it?
Exactly. Now, we've got another red option, haven't we, as well? So this is like a deep with that sort of marble effect that's coming through. But then we have got the sheen, the bright red that we can see here.
You're going to love this. Now, if you thought that was a good deal, boys and girls, this is amazing. In fact, I'll just put this on my social media page to say you can have any colour you want, as long as it's red. But Shirley, this is cast coated. This is used in the packaging industry.
Right, okay.
Normally, you know, printers, litho printers would print on top of this. There would be, maybe you have a red box or maybe things, but think about letterboxes, think about bright kind of colours. This is perfect for all of those applications. Again, this is like, you know what we do with the metallics? We've got some metallic silver card coming up in the show. But you know, like, you got the metallics, your metallic golds, your metallic silvers, your metallic bronzes. This is like metallic, but in red.
Yeah. I mean, that's just pure high sheen, isn't it?
Luxurious. Cast-coated board, high shine, metallic, going to emboss, going to die cut, going to work perfectly. Put that next to the Verona, and you have then got the two reds that will work completely in harmony with each other.
Yeah, you could imagine them actually kind of being popped together, couldn't you? And just how you could, of course, back that onto that or the other way around or anything like that as well, which is absolutely lovely. But also, that's where you go, there's a lot of different colours, of course, with reds, because you can see it just there, can't you? Now, 250 GSM that we've got there as well. But we're getting 100 sheets.
We're going to give you 100 sheets there.
Wow,
that makes this 25 pence. Now, I've been saying all year long, A4 card, you know, round about that 250, 270, 280 GSM, 30 pence a sheet. This is already below 30 pence a sheet. It's 25 pence a sheet. It's a good deal. But it's a limited stock item, and we're not going to stay at 25 pence because we've got a clock down here. We've got a clock down here. It's going to come tumbling down.
Yeah, we are going to go lower. I know, no idea, but we will see.
This is the deal of the hour, boys and girls. Get your thing, put it in your baskets and go for it. Now, trust me, this is not going to stop at £25. This is going to come crashing down. But when the stock's gone, Charlene, it's gone.
OK, so we've only got what we've got there. I mean, it's just the most beautiful sheen that you've got there. It is that pillar box red as well, that kind of lovely bright red that we are seeing. And, yep, if Keith has said deal of the hour, then you can imagine the price is going to go quite a bit lower, not just a few pounds taken off.
Well, I haven't told people at Paper Dynamics that we're doing it for this price yet, really. That one a bit longer on, really. What did you do, Keith? Was it a slip of the pen? Was it a slip of the pen? I'm not quite sure.
Maybe.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm going to get into so much trouble for this.
What, the price?
For this price.
Oh,
this layout.
OK.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go on, let's go. So, oh, wow, no wonder. 100 sheets at £9.99.
10 pence. 10 pence.
250
10
GSM
pence.
with that. Oh, my word.
10 pence.
I mean, you'd expect that. That's sort of like, what,
pence.
25 of them? Something like that? You're getting all of them today for 10p.
10 pence.
My word, gorgeous. And again, it's that kind of difference of red as well. I think it's a colour and a finish with that sheen that's very different to other reds I've seen.
It's stunning. Honestly, this is stunning. This will work. Again, you can use your stays on inks with these. You can stamp onto it, really stencil with it as well. Add your glitters, your glazes. There's nothing that you can't do with this, apart from the fact your base colour is bright red.
Yes, exactly. Which is lovely to have. What?
What? What?
Kat just said it's not our price.
She's put clock. Oh, I'm going to be in trouble.
Well, you definitely are, because it's written £9.99 here.
Yeah, written £9.99.
I didn't even know you were going to go that low.
Well, all I can say is, here it is. Deal of the hour. Smithy's deal of the hour.
This is what happens sometimes. So Keith will go deal of the hour, and Kat will go, oh, I'll just go even better. And there's just like this combo of like prices.
Oh, listen, look at the amount of people on the board.
Yeah, I know. Well, they were about to pay less. They were happy with the £9.99.
They were £9.99? Oh, my goodness me. Oh.
£7.99, that's 8p.
8 pence. 8 pence. 8 pence. 8 pence. What can you get for 8 pence?
My
you can't
word.
get anything for 8 pence these days.
Not even a chocolate bar.
All of this for £7.
Christine's come through and got 3 sets. Well done to you, Christine. That is a great deal, isn't it, to be able to get that? Because it's pretty much a third of the price.
Oh, my goodness me.
It's 100 sheets.
£7.99. Unbelievable. That is an unbelievable price. You can go Googling wherever you like. You'll not find it at this kind of price.
No, exactly.
You can go Googling all over the Googling world, and you are not going to find it that better than £7.99. I promise you're not. It's exclusive here at HobbyMaker. You can't even get it from our own website.
Oh, really? Because it is just what we've got.
Is what we've got.
Wow. Well, a big amount of stock has gone, 35% gone already. That's been confirmed. Well done, just jumping in and getting it. Dorothy and Chris, Jane Marie, Ali. We've got new crafters there in Cardiff. Doreen, Pauline, Daryl, it's yours. Waits on the phone lines as well. Just bear with us. Of course there is at this price, £7.99. 100 sheets with that amazing pillar box red and that high sheen that we're seeing as well. Superb.
And it's a beautiful white on the reverse
Which
as
is
well.
nice if you want to write in it,
so if you wanted to make just your card blanks with this, if you wanted to make 100 cards, maybe you're having a Valentine's Day bash, or maybe you're going to send 100 Valentine's cards. Mr. Romeo, whoever you are, you could literally send 100 Valentine's Day cards. It could be you.
Everyone's like, yes, everybody else got one too. Oh, that's brilliant. Half the stock's gone now. In fact, over half the stock has been allocated on this. We had a good stock available, but it is just what we have is what we have today. I can't believe that we've gone to £7.99.
Neither can I.
Oh, no.
If I'm not back for 4 o'clock, you know that something's happened. I better, Mrs. Smith has probably put a little bit of vanilla worm in my worm.
Not too happy about that, oh dear. Well done. We'll leave it with you. If there's any left at the end of the show, we will pop back across to it. Shall we come to the wave next?
Oh, let's have a wave, shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we have a wave?
Yeah, a little wave like that.
A little bit of a wave for you. There we go. Now, this...
I love the effect on this.
...is very special, is this? Because, do you remember we started with that lovely pearlescent paper?
Yeah.
This one is exactly the same kind of quality, Charlene, but this has got like a textured wave kind of application to it as well. Now, you can use this in a portrait or a landscape thing, but this is just absolutely the epitome of luxurious card. This is a card stock. It's not a paper. It is a card stock. You can cut into this and you can make your own cards with this as well. So you wanted, we were talking about the other one making, beautiful cards. This is going to make fantastic cards, shall we?
Just looks so expensive.
Look how you can just cut it up into your small little bits and pieces as well. This is all about the fact that we're going to give it in a big sheet is irrelevant. Don't think about the big sheet. Think about what you could do with it. You could literally make all the kind of cards as you wanted to do so. But it is a textured die. This is done through an embossing kind of process. So it's a textured die, but it doesn't feel like it's embossed.
No,
it almost feels like it's encapsulated within the actual makeup of the materials. It's a pearlized finish, so you can add colour to it. It does start off white, but if you want it pink, blue, yellow, green, you just add your colorisation to this and it will work. You can stamp all over this.
Okay, brilliant,
So there's nothing that you can't do with this, but it's all about the luxury, Charlene. Look, luxurious quality card.
When you're seeing the quality of that card, I'm thinking you could just literally stamp a sentiment on it and that could be it.
Absolutely. And again, we had some lovely on Crafters Companion, some lovely stamp sets. Look at those lovely stamping sets that she had on there with the verses. Just stamp them on. That's all you need to do. Less is more sometimes. Bish, bash,
it's very, very
just
true,
less is more.
it?
We've got Peter coming up shortly. He's got loads of stuff on there as well. Look, I can see
there. He's ready.
Got stuff there. All of the stuff. We're just giving you the base stuff for everybody else's stuff to work with.
Which is fabulous. Yeah, exactly. Now, it should be £39.99, which is a great price. 300 GSM, of course, that we've got here. It is, again, your A3+. How many sheets were we getting in there?
You're going to get 50 sheets.
50, so you're getting a huge amount as well.
500 sheets, It's honestly really, really good price. Listen, it's a specialist paper, Charlene, and I keep saying the paper mills are not, there's not many paper mills opening up these days.
No,
do you know what I mean? You don't hear around the corner, you don't think, there's a new paper mill open. Do you know, down in a new supermarket up and down the road, you used to hear that quite often, didn't you, really? But you don't hear, have you heard about the new paper mill?
It's very true.
Paper mills are not opening. They are closing. They're closing because it takes a lot of energy to make paper, and we all know that energy is costing a lot of money. So they're now cutting back. So we're now finding it difficult, more and more difficult, to find specialist papers. This is a specialist paper. When it's gone, I can't ever say I'll have this again, because I don't honestly know.
And this sold incredibly well when you launched it, so we don't actually have that many left available. But it's better than half price to be able to get this. So £18.99 today for 50 sheets of this, which is absolutely superb.
You see, I believe, Charlene, if I get a deal, then I should pass the deal on, really.
And
that's what Paper Dynamics, that's what we believe in, is if we get a deal for the materials, why not pass it on? Let's spread the love, really. Spread the cost of that. And basically, it does mean then that your crafting becomes more affordable. These are all products that you can make and sell with. Everything that we've shown you on the show today, we are really, really happy for you to make, sell. If you make money for your own little business, brilliant. If you make money for your charity, Chariots, brilliant.
Yes,
you know, Chariots would be a lot worse without the help. I mean, a lot of charities are...
Charities.
That's the word I said.
Chariots. You sound like you're going on a posh, like a horse ride. Those chariots.
I was just checking you were paying attention.
You just wanted to raise money to buy yourself a chariot. It's like that's the world that keeps it in its countryside
I'm fed up
now.
on the car now. I need a new chariot. There you go.
There I go. Yeah, but charities, you are right, yeah.
They're struggling a little bit, really. So, you know, anything that we can do to help them with.
Yeah.
And even if that's maybe making the cards and donating the cards, people, chariots, love it.
Chariots. That's going to be a practice word, isn't it?
The charities, I love that.
There we go. So we've got this, but again, limited amount, sold incredibly well on launch. So we've got it back in today, £18.99 for 50 sheets with that stunning wave effect that we can see there. Now, we have our other colours of cardstock that we're about to bring to you as well. So the one just at the front, just there, which colour is this one?
This is copper.
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 Yes, let's come to the copper.
Yeah, because, again...
With this, I'm thinking as well. Oh. Because that's got, like, the same sort of sheen, hasn't it, and shimmer that you can kind of see coming through.
I love this. I absolutely love this colour. And do you remember I just said a few minutes ago, you know, there's a colour for all time of year.
I love
We're right now into that autumnal thing where the leaves are all down off the trees.
Yeah.
You know, this is one of those colours where, I mean, it's perfect for the weddings again, but it's equally perfect for this kind of year.
It looks very rich, doesn't it?
It does look very, very rich. Let me hold that one, Charlene. I'm going to get another sheet up as well. This is a double-sided pearlescent card as well. So it's pearlised on one side and it's pearlised on the other. Yeah. It is that, again, that specialist kind of board, A4-inch sheet size, but again, it's a limited stock offer.
Okay, perfect. £16.50 should be a price, 25 sheets of this. But again, we know what this whole show's been about. It's all been about bringing in the very lowest prices that we can. So instead, £11.99 today. And I think it's another colour that I haven't really seen, that kind of rich burnt orange with the gold that's kind of flashing
Absolutely,
from it.
and it will work with so many other colours. You know, we just obviously had the pearlised one on there as well. Yeah. That one, you've got the contrast there between the two working again brilliantly with them on there for you. It is a very rich, luxurious colourway.
Yes,
for sure.
isn't it? Yeah.
Masculine cards.
Oh, definitely,
you know,
yeah.
Copper. How many of us like copper? You know, I mean, copper is a really popular colour.
Yeah, it is.
Used a lot in home furnishings.
Yes, it is.
Well, you know, I went to a home furnishing store. I got dragged out over the weekend to a home furnishing store. Big mistake, big mistake. I got dragged out to a home furnishing store. She said, "Are you going to get a trolley?" I said, "What a basket, do?" She said, "No, we need a trolley." I said, no. We need a basket. We need a basket. No, we need a trolley. And did she fill a trolley?
You needed a trolley.
She needed a trolley.
Of course you always need a trolley.
But lots of things in home furnishings. You know, light fittings, you know, with little splashes of copper in there.
Yeah.
This is one of those things where in your card makes, we tend to find that card making does follow trends.
Yes, I can imagine that. You know? Yeah. Well, I suppose we always talk about like Pantone as well, don't we? Like the colours of the year and everything, and that all crosses over as well. Is it Mocha Choca? Is that what it is? To swap from that.
Sounds nice.
But yeah, that kind of thing's nice. Christine's multi-bought on this. Patricia's multi-bought. There you go, Mocha Mousse.
Oh, Mocha Mousse. So, it could be like that, couldn't it? Really?
Yes, these sort of colours, you know, that you've got here, which again, very fashionable.
No, see, when you go around the supermarkets, again, I look at when I go shopping in supermarkets. I look at the packaging as much as I like the product. I go looking at the packaging because it's the packaging. And these kind of colours you find in lots.
Yeah, you do.
I'm thinking, you know, of some gooey puddings. You know, they come in these kind of puddings. Mocha mousses, they come in these kind of colours as well. So you see,
there's the Pantone colour of the year that you can see here. So that's the colour of next year, 2025. And yeah, you know, it is that sort of colour that, of course, we've got within this as well. Well, the best of it is we've got the shimmer in it as well.
We've got the shimmer in it as well, and it's double-sided as well, really. There you go.
Kat's ready to eat that. She's like, I'm going to have that. So,
but
yeah,
again,
there at that price,
sometimes you could just literally stamp onto this with your black inks.
Yeah, that'd be
and
nice.
you're going to get the most amazing effect, you know, even if you just stamped it over with your black imagery.
Yeah, that'd look
you know,
lovely,
the black
wouldn't
on
it?
that wonderful bronze is going to be superb, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can obviously dress these up, you can dress them down, mail cards, it could be kind of retirement, but then it could be birthdays or anything like that. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, with the colour that's coming through this. Now, we do also have your cognac pearl.
Oh, you're making me feel like having a drink now, Charlene, but it's too early for me.
20 to 23, yeah.
Now, I don't know.
Oh, that's nice as well.
Can we come up and close and personal with this?
Yeah, I think we should, don't you?
Can we get up close and personal with this?
Yeah, go on.
Because this is stunning.
Wow, look at the colour of that. And look at that, almost the way that the gold is just encased in it as well.
This is a stunning card.
Isn't it?
The other thing to think about, Charlene, feel the thickness.
I know, absolutely.
This is a fantastic rigidity cardstock. It's going to be amazing for so many crafting applications.
Yeah.
And just let's put the two together. Look how stunning those two colours.
Oh, yes, they work just perfectly, don't
I
they?
want both of them, thank you very much. I'm going to have the yin and the yang. And again, they are both double-sided pearlised finishes.
I mean, that's where the one-off shipping and handling just works,
This is the
doesn't it?
300 GSM board.
Amazing, yeah. You feel that
Fantastic
thickness.
is the amazing quality of that. And again, another bundle where you're not just going to get 1 or 2 sheets, you're going to get all 25.
Lovely, amazing. Leslie just said, just got home in time to see the bargains from Keith on screen. Merry Christmas to HobbyMaker. Love from Burgundy Leslie.
Oh, lovely Burgundy Leslie. Yeah, up there in Tyne Wear. Oh, I'm glad I'm not in Tyne Wear at the moment. They've closed the bridge going into Tyne Wear, you know. Oh, my goodness me. That will be causing havoc.
It will, won't
be causing havoc. It will really. So I'm not going to be visiting Tyne Wear, Leslie.
No, not at the moment.
Just yet. Well, until they've done all the tests on the bridging and decided it's safe. Then they'll come.
Penelope said Christmas wouldn't be Christmas without the fantastic deals from HobbyMaker's own Discount King as well. So thank you for all your messages.
I wondered if she was talking about them for a minute.
So £11.99 is what we're down to with the prices. Again, with this to match that, of course, add them both in if you can do, because gorgeous deals and very much on trend for this year as well. Now we have brand new. We have something
brand new
else
product,
brand new
product, and it's going to work with this amazing. But we are going to have to, Mr. Director, we're going to have to get up close and personal with this.
Go on then.
We really are, because Charlene, this is not only pearlised,
got a
but
texture
it's
in as well,
got a texture.
hasn't it?
You saw that straight away. Yeah.
Oh, that's
and we need
lovely.
to get that across to the viewers at home. This is not ordinary card. Oh no, this is luxurious, pearlescent.
Look at that. What GSM is this? Because this feels thick as well.
This is 300 and...
250.
300 and 250.
Is it 250?
No, I think it's 300 GSM.
300. Wow. Okay. That's amazing. Lovely. 350. So even more. Yeah. Gosh, I could feel it was really thick. That's amazing. So we've got 10 sheets here. We are going to be doing you an amazing launch price.
350 GSM, double-sided pearlescent as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And if you think about that, let's just put the trio together then, shall we? Let's do that one, that one, that one, and that one.
Yeah.
You need this in your life, boys and girls. Honestly, you absolutely need this in your life. How stunning as a collective, as a trio. If ever there was a trio, and I used to be in a trio, if ever there was a trio around that you needed in your life, in your crafting life, this is the one.
Absolutely. And the price on this is going to be quite a silly little price for you to be able to get. It's brand new today. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's got the texture. It's also got that pearlescent, that white silver, of course, that is coming through on this as well. And you are going to get the most, as always, most amazing deal like you do, of course, from Keith. I just love it. And I just think this is going to be used, like you say, with all your other colours, but also it's...
And again, if you want to work it with the papers, it will work with your papers as well. You could literally use this for your car mates. This is going to make your box bases, your box lids. It will work with your lining papers of the paper that we started with as well. It really is a stunning, stunning quality card.
Yes, it is. And we are going to be getting this down as low as we possibly can for you. £6.49 to... Oh, not £6.49, I presume. There's another clock.
But it's not going to be £6.49. But if you think about that, that's 65 pence a sheet.
Yes, already.
This is 350 GSM, double-sided pearlescent card. That's 65 pence. That's the going rate. That's a good price, let me tell you. But... We've got 40 seconds still to go, and we're going to go tumbling down again. This is like a tumbleweed show.
It is, isn't it? It's like do-do-do-do-do. Everything is just going like right down on these price points. Yeah, could be called an avalanche, could be called tumbleweed, whatever you want. We're there with that. Lots of you already coming through and checking out. Do remember, of course, that you are going to get the lowest price. It doesn't matter when you check out, so it's not going to be £6.49 today. And I always love it when something's brand new, that you're one of the first people to get it. And, of course, at that launch price.
Yep, this is brand new today, and we're not limiting these to one of, you know...
No. Dorothy's got two.
One of my colleagues went to the supermarket the other day, and he wanted to buy some chocolates.
No, they limit you on them.
I think he was buying chocolates for the team, buying chocolates. It was limited to 12 per customer.
I mean, it's quite a lot.
We're not doing any of that.
No.
We're not doing any of that.
We're not.
We're not.
You can have
limiting it
30
to
if
12.
you want. You can do whatever you want. £3.99 as well for the quality of that. I mean, if you've not kind of got something from Keith, from Paper Dynamics before, this is that chance to be able to jump in. If you have, you know the quality, then it's definitely the moment. Look, Dorothy's up to 4 now. Christine's gone for 4 as well. Well done to you. Hilary got yours. Helen has. Jacqueline. So many of you coming through and taking advantage of it. Stephanie says, Smithy, please stop now. I'm spending so much money. It'll be bread and water for Christmas dinner at this rate. But really loving the show.
Stephanie in Cornwall, I'll be there. I'll be there for Christmas dinner. If you're having bread and water, it could be a nice day.
At least you have a nice card and nice bits to be able to do your crafting.
Just think about your table decor.
Oh, yeah, it'll be fabulous.
It's going to be stunning, isn't it?
You might be serving your guests water.
Well,
but...
The boys and girls back in the factory are working extremely hard. Everything that's on the show today is ready to be dispatched. We're not hanging around, waiting around.
Yeah.
So we'll get these out as speedily as we can. But I'm pretty certain, subject to the carriers, you will have these banging on your door in the next few days.
Lovely. Yeah, super. Nearly everybody's multi-buying on this, which I'm not surprised by at all. What a deal, what a price, and what a quality of cardstock that you've got there as well. I'm excited for you to get that home, I have to say. Wow, it's of course, it's so busy at that sort of deal price, and of course, brand new to get it. I think is when we really saw that close up as well, and you get to see that kind of silver that is just coming through this. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
Again, you know, you can tell luxury, can't you? We can all tell luxury, you know. I mean, some of us go to, inexpensive supermarkets, and we're always looking for the luxury. And even in the inexpensive supermarkets, we're all trying to raise the game, aren't we?
Of course.
And packaging raises the game for sure.
Massively.
You imagine how all your makes, what they will look like being made with this kind of
it would be
card.
amazing, won't it? You can see it, you can feel it. Kat's just talking about a mince pie. She's like, I'm ready to make some nice box with this. My mince pies, do it. You know, you can gift it then to somebody if you wanted to.
Yeah. I mean, this would make little boxes for your mince pies.
Yeah, exactly. It's a nice little present for next door.
Idea. Yeah. See, you don't have to spend a lot to give a lot, do you really?
No, exactly. I'm at the point where I've got so many different presents made up for all of like Bowie's different teachers. You know, it's like which one's which one? Like, what lesson is finishing today? Right, last swimming lesson, get that one, you know. But it looks so much nicer if it was in things like this.
A little box like that, really make your little boxes.
Yeah, exactly. Jacqueline's got 4 there as well. Cambridge and Craftershire, 2 for Denise, 2 for Dory. Most people multi-buying on this. I would be doing the same. Well over half the stock has gone. We've still got Christine and Chris and Marlene, Jeanne, Linda, Kim, Carol, Pamela, Joanne, Crafters in Cambridgeshire, Michelle, Helen, loads more of you as well with this in your basket. If you want to guarantee it, got to be checking that out, of course, now as well. Remember, we've also got a 4 o'clock show as well. Look forward to everything because we have got so much coming up across these couple of shows. So I don't want you to, of course, miss out on any of these bits. High Shine Silver, that would go with this, wouldn't it?
Sounded a little bit oriental there, Charlene.
There we are. So we're going to that High Shine Silver that we've got there.
Shine.
Oh, yeah, but have a look at that against that as well. That is just the perfect duo, isn't it? Love it.
Look.
That reflection as well.
That reflection there, the red, is the camera light, and the camera's, what, 3 metres away?
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
This is brilliant, but it is a limited stock offer. There's only so much that we can shed around, Charlene. Let me give you one of those sheets there for you. Listen, all about the silver. Yeah, when are you not going to use silver card in your crafting makes? Your matting, your layering, your embossing. For sure. Look, there you go. It's like a mirrored effect on your table there. You can see all of the table on the top there. Yeah. Perfect. This is just one of those things, but look at the price.
I know, £9.99, 25 sheets of this again. And like, it's perfect, it's explanation, isn't it? High shine, bright silver. I mean, that's what you've got there. So.
It does what it says on the tin, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
And you can afford to, making craftable affordable. Putting all of these elements together is really trying to bring, if you add all of these items, you're not going to end up spending, hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
No, exactly.
Putting these together, $3.99, $9.99, all of these price points are going to make your crafting journey amazing.
Absolutely. So massive opportunity there to be able to get that at £9.99. A lot of other colours to be able to bring as well. We've got your emerald pearlescent that we're going to pop across to next as well. I know the times just keep flying. They flew on the first show, flying now. I'm like, got 10 minutes left.
Now, I showed this the other week for the first time, and I know that there's not a lot of stock of this.
Right.
So this item is limited
stock. Right.
Chatelaine.
Oh, I'm not surprised. It's lovely, isn't it?
This is now. There's emeralds and there's emeralds, and we have got for you today, boys and girls, emerald, but with a different Chatelaine. Because turn it over. Oh yes. This is pearlized emerald, double-sided pearlescent cardstock. This is phenomenal. And how often do I ever get double-sided pearlescent? And we have got single-sided pearlescent. In fact, we stock the whole range of Centura pearlescents. They're all single-sided colours.
Yeah, of course.
But this is a double-sided pearlescent in the
brilliant,
lovely emerald colour as well. Now, when do you think about emeralds? We think about foliage, don't we?
Yes, yeah.
And obviously we've done all our Christmas makes, and we've made our, we've made our Christmas trees, and we've made, our wreaths and things like that. But foliage throughout the course of the year, when you're making your flowers,
it's going to be perfect
flower
for
there,
us, isn't it? Yeah. And then get all of your...
you need to have the greens to go with your leaves, don't you?
And how well they work together as well to get that sheen, and then to obviously get.
But this isn't any ordinary card. Oh no, this is double-sided pearlescent card.
Does it have a green or white core, or is it a pearlescent?
It's a white core. It is a white core because pearlescent is created by a coating.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So this has been done with a coating. Sometimes the coat onto a coordinating cord. So, like for instance, the cognac and the bronze. These have got the same coloured core as the actual material.
Oh, I see.
But the green has actually got a white core into it, being honest with you. But there you go. But how cool do they work?
Really nice, don't they? Again, really, really nice. It's just all of them with that pearlescence. Lovely. Half the stock has gone now of the emerald, so we've not got many left at all. In fact, I think once everyone checks out, we're over allocated. So that one is going to be gone with that. £11.99 to be able to get that 25 sheets, and how amazing, double-sided with that lovely pearlescence, and it's 270 GSM. So you've got that super card weight that we can see there as well. But yeah, it is about to sell out. We've got the last couple of chances now available in that one if you want.
Now we've done the green. We've done the green, Chatelaine. Shall we do a bit of red?
Yeah, go on.
A bit of red, shall we? However, this is another one as well where I think we now have to come up close and personal.
Yeah, of course we can.
Because this is a paper. And it is pearlescent, but it's got a different kind of feel to what you normally think of pearlescent. This is stunning. Look at the little speckles in there. It's almost like it's got little jewels in there, hasn't it, really? This is a double-sided pearlescent paper in a burgundy kind of red, isn't it, really? It's not a bright red. It's not like the reds we've had on earlier on in the show. It is a burgundy kind of red, but I love the feel of this as well.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It has got a little bit of a tactile finish to it. It is a pearlescent. You can put this through your home PC printer because it's lightweight enough to be able to go through your printer. And again, think about making your envelope liners. Would be great to do that. It will make smaller envelopes if you wanted to make it. It is A4 and sheet size, so you are given by the sheet size in itself. But small envelopes, you would be able to make envelope liners definitely, both for 6x6 and A6, C6 cards, you'll be able to make envelopes as well with this. But you are getting a real wedge of this.
Yeah, aren't you?
And it is luxurious.
50 sheets. So 50 sheets this. Again, it should be £18 straight down to that price because we are conscious of time, of course, on the show. So instead, under £10 for 50 sheets, that gorgeous burgundy with that pearlescence that's coming through it as well, which is just absolutely lovely. It's great sheen, isn't it? That's kind of
It is beautiful. It really is stunning. Again, you think about your little envelope liners. It's going to make you a wonderful little envelope liner. It will also make your inserts for your cards as well. There you go. Standing up on its own, but you can make your lovely little inserts as well, so you could be able to put that down.
Definitely. And great, of course, talking Valentine's at the moment, kicking off a lot of them collections this week, so this would just work perfectly with everything like that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, when we talked about reds earlier on, but this is not this is like an in-your-face kind of red.
Yeah. Well, it's very different to that one, for example.
Very
when we had that
one.
high sheet.
That is another in-your-face kind of red. This is a little bit soft, subtle, a little bit more richness to it, isn't it, really? You know, a little bit more, if you're like a soft, so if you want to make a statement, but you don't necessarily want to shout it from the rooftop.
Exactly.
This is one of those which is high-end luxuriously.
Yeah, super. £9.99 for you to be able to get that as well. A few other bits just to be able to introduce into the show as well. Citric Buzz. I'm intrigued by this.
I love this. I think this is amazing. I'm glad that lovely cat is going to this one.
Go on.
Because this is another. If we hadn't already had Smithy's deal of the hour,
if
we hadn't had the deal of the hour, I'd have said this is the deal of the hour. You've got to have this in your life. Chatelaine, it's not yellow, it's citrus.
It's lovely, isn't it? That is really, really nice.
It is. Well, it's almost. It's not fluorescent. It's coming across on the screen.
It's brighter on the screen than it is, isn't it, to us?
Yeah, it's quieter in real life than it is maybe on your TV screen now. On your screen now, it might come across as being really yellow, but it's not really yellow. Don't adjust your sets, because I don't want people complaining that I've adjusted all of their colour hues on the TV. But this is what I think. This is amazing. But just think, we've just done 50 sheets for $9.99.
We have,
Okay, this is 100 sheets, and we're normally £36, 36 pence a sheet.
Yes.
But today we're going to do another Smithy. Fall off the back of a Smithy truck.
Go on then. Let's do it.
Let's send it down. Let's
ready.
send this down, because this works with gold and with silver. Let's grab a piece of the silver there and just show you there.
So is that a third of the price today? So £12.
Look how that works.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
With your silvers. And it does work equally with the gold. Let's grab a piece of that cognac there, and we'll put a bit of the cognac there with it as well. You can see straight away.
Now a lot of people love doing their bees and things like that. That kind of colour one would really cross over, really.
This is a colour that will work in so many different ways as well. Oh, yes, if you're a busy bee person, this is one you've definitely got to have in your life.
Exactly. Yeah, 100%. And how many sheets are you? 100?
100. 100 sheets. For 12 pence. We're at 12 pence a sheet.
Exactly.
Absolutely. We're at 12 pence a sheet. This is amazing.
So that one is there for you as well, right down at that lowest possible price that we can. So a third of the price. You get 3 sets if you wanted to, and you would only pay, of course, for the price of one, in essence, where you should be getting them all. Right, what should we go for next? Which colour do you fancy?
Well, I've got the silver. We've got the silver here because obviously we have the bright silver on, and this might confuse people if they're looking at it on the website and thinking, well, what's the difference? This is
quite different.
It is definitely different, because that's a good thing. But this is the pearlescent silver paper. But
yes, that's nice, isn't it? Alongside as well. Really lovely. Yeah.
That is stunning. Wow. Honestly. That will work with your metallics. It will work with all of your colorizations. This is perfect. And again,
it's quite thick, though, isn't it, for paper? It feels like a good
feel to it, isn't it? Really,
it's
beautiful. And again, you are getting a little bit of a wedge here. We're getting 50 sheets included in the bundle.
Lovely. 130 GSM, so that's what we can feel. Great again for your envelopes, your liners, to mat and layer, anything like that.
Again, light enough to print on as well.
Yes.
Stamping on it is an absolute given. You could stamp on there for sure, and you've got another 50 sheets in this bundle, Charlene.
And of course, it's not going to be £18. You've seen today just where we want to be on prices. Under £10 for you to get this. So 50 sheets, £9.99 with that beautiful amount of light that's coming off. Almost like a kind of brushed metal effect.
Yeah, it is like brushed metal. It really is. It's soft, it's subtle, it's expensive looking for sure. So again, if you think about all of the papers that we've shown on the show today, this is going to complement all of those rates for sure.
I mean, again, I know this is the embossed one, but what we saw right at the beginning of the show that came back, of course, into stock, which was the bumper deal that we had. So the gold dust iridescent paper. That together again, I mean, I just think would be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it?
Well, we keep talking about marriages, Charlene, and you've not gone through one of them yet, and I've got one coming, but this is definitely...
Sounds like you're getting married again yourself. You just didn't mention it was your daughter.
I'm not doing that again. No. I've had that bug twice.
His daughter's getting married. Right, 2 more deals. Let's squeeze them in. 2 more deals
to squeeze in.
Yeah, absolutely. So we have got the iridescent cyber grey, which again would work really well with this.
Again, lovely, soft kind of sheen to it as well. Bit of a pearlised finish to this one as well, Charlene, as well. And if we just put the two together to show you the difference, you can see
quite a different
how the colours will work with one another.
It's almost got a bit of a sort of icy sort of blue that's coming through.
It does have an icy blue, Charlene, doesn't it, really? Again, beautiful pearlescent kind of finish as well. And again, another 50-sheet bundle.
Amazing.
At that amazing price, under £10.
Lovely. Final deal, we have the domes, and this is going to be at the lowest ever price that we have seen these at. So, yeah, get ready for this, because £3.99 is an amazing price that these have been at before. It's going lower.
I'll let you hold the domes, Charlene. I'm just going to tip them all over the counter. There you go. There. Let's just tip them all over, Charlene.
Oh, my goodness.
Listen, these, you know, like Brads. How much do you pay for Brads? I mean, Brads are quite expensive, aren't they? This is going to give you the simulation of Brads without the cost. You can have these any colour you like. They're going to come to you in a white finish. They're on a 250 GSM quality cardstock. And the idea with these is you could literally get your sprays out. You could spray them all and make them pink, blue, yellow, green, whatever colour you want. Use your metallic sprays on them as well. You could literally get a pen out and you could make them into googly eyes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Load of googly eyes, couldn't you really? Could have googly eyes. You could literally put these around your card makes and almost get that simulated kind of Brad kind of effect all around.
Great as your shakers as well, your shaker elements. If you
shaker cards is absolutely perfect for that, isn't it?
$1.99 today for you to be able to get these. This is an add it to your order. How many are you getting? It looks like so many.
We're getting
20
grams. Yeah, but look how much 20 grams is. There is absolutely loads that you can do with these. Again, you want to get kids crafting, they're going to have loads of fun with this as well. I mean, particularly when you get a little pen out, a little marker pen, and make them with the googly eyes.
100%.
But because it's uncoated cardstock, it's receptive to all of your colours, so you can add your colour, your sprays, your glitters. I have done, literally put them in a tray and give them a spray.
Yeah, which is super. Now, we've got to leave it with you because the time has gone. We are back with you at 4 o'clock. Have a look back at these deals. We'll probably bring a few of these deals back to you as well, so you can have another look. We've got a brand new, different hour as well coming up at 4. Shop ahead whilst you can. I'm back in a minute with Pete and Sizzix. Thank you so much. Up they go. There's the confetti. I'll see you in a minute.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Tune in this Tuesday as for the first time ever here on HobbyMaker we have the Tonic Tangerine Machine. Whether you're into die cutting, embossing or crafting up a storm, this machine is built to take your creativity to the next level. With its sleek design, robust power and unmatched precision, it's perfect for beginners and seasoned crafters alike. Don't miss your chance to own the Tonic Tangerine Machine, making crafting effortless and fun.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Oh, hello and welcome back. So we've got Pete here. Last day today and tomorrow, obviously before Christmas, that you're with us as well.
Yeah, last day before.
I mean, you've got some good stuff to kind of finish off the year with us as well. These collections that we have. I mean, we've got amazing prices. We've got a brand new collection from Tim Holtz as well.
Indeed. Yep, it's a wonderful collection actually. It's part of his Vault series again. But these are called side orders, and if you're wondering why, we will explain in the fullness of time. Because they are designed to work with one specific machine, although they work with all the machines, indeed whatever machine you have at home.
Yeah.
But they're really cool.
Yeah.
Love them.
But they do work, like you say, perfectly with the Sidekick that you can probably see that is just here, which we will be introducing within the show as well, so that you can, of course, come in and get that, during it if you can. Now, have a little look at what we are about to launch for you, because we have got the most gorgeous sets that we can bring to you here. Now, there are 5 completely different sets that we have got. And what's amazing with these is that they actually come not just with your dies, but with your embossing folders as well. And I just love the kind of mix that we've got within each of these as well. The fact that it's kind of covering every single occasion within these 5 sets.
Yeah, it's quite eclectic. I mean, if you look at it through the years, obviously the birthday set works all year round. We've got the coffee set for the coffee lovers, of which there are many of us, myself included. We've got a Christmas set, so we're getting early for next Christmas, maybe. Or if you've got last-minute gifts, or if you want to make tags, they're perfect size. Or indeed, you can pop them on a Christmas cracker if you want.
Yeah, that's good.
So there's the love set. I mean, love is all around, as the song says, but Valentine's is coming up as well. And the letterboard set. That really is the gift that keeps on giving. When you've got an alphabet set, then, well, it could work with anything all year round. But of course, you've got that lovely letterbox. The letterbox embossing folder as well, which sits underneath. Yeah. So that is a really cool set. But yeah, they all work together, they all work individually, and they are for all year round.
And I think when we sort of look at the little samples that we've got next to them, and I know that you've got, we've got lots to be able to show you in this show, but they are all just so gorgeous, because you can kind of create bigger cards, smaller cards, your tags, your labels with these. There is something, I think, for absolutely everybody. And it's brilliant that everything from this can be achieved on the Sidekick as well. You don't need one of the big machines. It can all be done with that.
No, you do not. So, I mean, if you're a casual paper crafter, maybe you're a soft crafter and you do a little bit of paper crafting on the side, and you have a Sidekick machine. Or indeed, if you don't have a Sidekick machine, it's a perfect machine, not just as a starter, but to go alongside one of your larger machines. So say you have an A4, but you don't want to cut tiny dies on an A4 machine.
No, exactly.
The Sidekick, as the name suggests, sits by the side, so when you don't want to get the big machine out, this is the way to go.
You've got that there. Joanna's just said, I have lots of machines. She's got 9 in total. She says, but the Sidekick is a fantastic wee machine. Everyone should have one. Not hard on the plate, so very economical. So we will come to that in a moment after we have spoken about this bundle. Now, each of these sets that we are seeing here should be £17.99 each. They're on the website. If you just want to get one, you can go for that at £17.99. That's not a problem. But we know that generally everybody wants everything, and especially because, of course, you know, this is Tim Holtz. We know that we get the most gorgeous sort of designs, finishes, and I love that we're moving from coffee cups to celebration to love to the alphabets, those letterboards that we're seeing there, and then, of course, we've got the Christmas set that you will be using every single year. Now, look at how many dies you're actually getting in these as well, because the Christmas minis, you've got your embossing folder in every one of these, but you get 5 additional dies. Then you get 11 dies in the fresh brewed with the coffee, another 8 dies in the celebrate, 8 dies in love notes, 35 dies in letterboard, with you having, of course, all of the letters that we've got, which is 67 dies in total and 5 embossing folders. So £89, brilliant. We're not going to do anything like that price. The savings on this show today are just superb.
I never know the prices are. I always look forward to it.
He's excited by the prices. He's like waiting for it.
He hasn't collapsed, ladies and gentlemen. He's perfectly fine.
I know.
But...
And Kat actually even said in our meeting, didn't she, before the show, she said, I'm not letting you know, Pete. I'm not letting you know the price. People was like, I don't know. I like to find out on the show. It's fine.
Bring it on.
We are going to do one big drop on this. What I will let you know is we don't have infinite stock of this. Now, we have got a good amount. We've got into the triple figures, but that is not, I don't believe, going to be enough for everybody to be able to get this, because I literally walked in today and I said, Pete, I went to Leo and went, what are we doing tomorrow? And he was like, what do you mean? I said, well, if this all sells out, because this happens quite a lot. I was like, what happens tomorrow? He was like, I don't know. We'll see. I was like, so, you know, Pete will be here tomorrow, but this is just what I expect now on Sizzix, you know, Sizzix.
Did I brought my guitar?
Yeah. I've got a guitar at home.
Oh, brilliant.
I'll bring it in. We're ready. We're ready. Buy this and we'll get the guitar in. We'll do some maracas in the background. I'm very excited for this show, I have to say. Now, there is already waits on the phone lines for this. We haven't even moved on that price. Look at what you're getting. Embossing folders with your dies that are coming with this. It is completely brand new to us. They are £17.99 each if you want to just go for one, which is a superb deal price, of course, for you to get. But we are going to get straight down on this price because there's a lot that we've got on this show today as well that we kind of want to talk through. So instead of that price, £89.95, you can get all of this £50, Pete.
Oh, wow.
$49.99. That means it's now £10 for the dies and the embossing folders, plus it's available on two-way split pay. So if you want to take it all home today for £25, then you can do. I mean, all of them you're going to be using straight away, aren't you? You can save the kind of Christmas characters till next year, but then you're ready to go next year as well. And it's just super to be able to get this.
That's incredible. Do you know what? I spent that on a set of bass guitar strings the other day.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It's true.
That was a gift to myself. That was my Christmas gift to myself. Yeah. So do likewise. If you don't play bass guitar, then side orders are the way to go, I think.
Exactly. And, of course, your bass guitar, they're going to ping and break at some point as well, and you'll need to get some more. So I just think it's a superb collection. I really, really do. It's just absolutely stunning. And the fact that you don't need the big machine. Do you want to show a few more samples that you've got just there as well?
Let's do that, actually. Do you want to go through them in any particular...
You go where you want.
Let's start with Christmas. We're in the festive.
Yeah, go on. Let's definitely.
What I'll do is I'll bring them out and we'll take a look at both the dies and some of the samples in our overhead. So these are the dies. We've got Santa, we've got the gingerbread man, the snowman, and all the bits that go with it. So everything is on the same die. So Santa's beard, Santa's face, the eyes, the moustache, it's all there. We've got all the holly. So there are 5 different things. Then you've got this lovely, oh so festive embossing folder. Right. It's a 2D embossing folder. Yeah. Let's show you some of the projects which are so simple, so clean. There's no inks, there's no techniques.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
It's just lovely, simple, bold shapes. Now, take any one of these, pop them on a tag. It's absolutely perfect, sized for that. Pop them on a Christmas... Get some neutral Christmas crayons.
Yes, yes.
Pop them on the front of that. So if you have got some last-minute making to do, like tags, crackers, or even place settings, you know, if you want to put them on place settings, that, you know, they're ideal for that. Otherwise, save them for next Christmas. So that's a wonderful, wonderful festive set. Really I'm sure anybody would be happy with that one. Then we'll go to Celebrate. We'll look at birthdays because it's all year round. We've got a gorgeous, very, very simple embossing folder. We've got this lovely bunting. You can use these individually or together. We've got the balloons, the hat. We've got all sorts of stuff going on there. And let's have a look at a couple of lovely, simple. So you can see we've done like an ombre effect with this background, with the embossed background, both of that debossed. And again, we've used a bit of inks. Simple sentiments as well. Perfect for those really classy, simple bijou kind of little cards. Then I think now this one, I don't have favourites, but I love the colours there. Well, I love the colours there. I'm patting myself on the back, really. But this is your coffee, and you see so many stamps, and there's all sorts of things now. With this coffee theme, it's such a huge industry now. So we've got the take-out cup. We've got a lovely mug. We've got the steam coming off the top, the cream on the top as well. Yeah. So how about, and there is your embossing folder, which goes with that. Now, you can emboss or deboss. This is a debossed version, that background that you can see under there. Then we'll take Hug and a Mug. There you go. Yeah. So there we've used strips of the embossing folder, so you don't have to use the whole thing. No. And just to prove that, how about doing it in different colours? Oh, that's amazing. Trimming them down to size.
Yeah, take the separates and panel it like that. It's lovely, doesn't it?
On the top here, the plastic, that's actually a piece of acetate. You can see it picking up the light there, so with the cream underneath. I know that would make my daughter's mouth water, that pumpkin spice latte or whatever it's called. And Valentine's next year. Let's get ready for next year. But I mean, love could be any time of year. It could be a birthday card for that special person in your life. So this die here, it looks like a kite, but it's actually an envelope because there's crease lines in it. You put it together, you create the envelope. I've used the embossing folder, which, well, you can imagine what it looks like.
Oh, I think it's under the other,
basically, but
under the other card. Just that side of under the card. There you go.
Of course it is. Apologies. But there we are. Those are the hearts. So you've got the full hearts and the outline hearts there. Lovely. And to see that now, this one's rather clever actually. You can use that heart as a heart, or you can superimpose it on top of this, and you get the box of chocks like that, and it comes complete with the ribbon. It comes with the ribbon, the bow. We've got the heart. We've got an arrow if you want to put that through the centre of that heart. But you can see that gorgeous embossing folder. They're so versatile. They're such great little sets. And finally, the one with all the dies, because you're getting an alphabet. Not only are you getting an alphabet, you are getting all the numbers as well. You're getting a little plus sign there. This is the embossing folder. And all it is parallel lines. But it creates that lovely background. So you can see it there. I'll try and get it in the light. Yeah. So it looks like one of those letterboards. And you can put whatever you like on it. Now, you can double up as well. So you don't have to just take the one. You can emboss these and put two together. So blame it on the bubbles. I think we took a photo with that alongside a little bottle of Prosecco.
Yeah, that's nice.
So, yeah, because, I think my wife's probably blamed it on the bubbles a few times, as have I myself.
We probably all have.
Yes, I'm sure. There you go. Merry and bright. Choose happy. So these could even go on the front of a card. Or as we saw in the shot earlier with our little friend, the elf on the shelf. Jingle bells and smells. Or whatever you want it to be. But the beauty of an alphabet is it is what you want it to be, any time. Exactly. So whatever the sentiment, you can create it using this set.
Yeah, of course you can. Now, all of the sets individually have had 10% taken off them today as well. So they're actually down to £16.19 if you want to go for one. But of course, by far the biggest saving is on the bundle. Now, that should have been £89. So we have taken £40 off of that for you to get this today. And it means you can get everything, which is just superb, because actually for your whole year then, you're ready, aren't you, to craft. You've got Christmas covered, you've got your Valentine's, your anniversaries, your love all covered there. You've got your just becauses in the coffee cups. You've got your personalisation, of course, being able to have all of the letters and the numbers that we can see. And then, of course, you've got your celebrations. Is that a birthday? Is that a congratulations? Is it, the fact that, is it for your animals? Anything like that? Everything is going to be covered across these amazing 5 sets. And today, £24.99 if you want to take it home on that split payment, which is absolutely super. Now, They do all work with the Sidekick, which is, as we were talking about, the reason that, of course, they've got that name, that side order. So just before we come across to the first demo, we will just bring in your Sidekick that we've got here. Because, you know, we had that great message saying about how super this actually is to be able to get this as well. Now, you're not even going to just get the Sidekick. You can see that it actually comes with a lot of other bits as well, which are just popped down here. So you've got stamp sets, you've got embossing folders, you've got lots of things coming with this.
We sure have. Yep, yeah, the lovely stamp set is so Tim Holtz as well.
Brilliant, yeah.
It really is. I think, yeah, so you've got your tag, you've got your number set. There's a little embossing folder which actually works with the rectangular stamp. And I think, oh, there it is. There's the book. So that's the kind of thing that you can do. That you can. I mean, you can keep it clean. You don't have to use those grungy techniques. It's entirely up to you. But really it's a super. And do you know what this machine is? It's tiny, but it's almost the father of all the roller machines.
Oh, really? Okay.
It preceded the Big Shot. It preceded our electronic machines. I think it was about 2003, 2004 when this came out.
Okay,
so
right,
this is my first roller machine. I still have my original one. And, you know, it cuts so brilliantly, it embosses so brilliantly. It does the job. Because it's small and unassuming, don't be fooled into thinking that it doesn't do the job. It really does.
No. Exactly, and I think that's the thing. I think if you look at, say, all of the sort of reviews, the messages and everything like that we've had, you know that it's been around for that long, and it's for a reason. It's because it is such a good machine.
It is, it is.
Now, it should be, of course, £59.99, where you are getting them Tim Holtz designs, of course, coming with this as well. Today, £47.99. I mean, that would be a great little Christmas present to yourself, or a little early next year gift to start yourself kind of crafting, and to work perfectly, of course, with everything that we've brought you in that earlier collection as well. So 20% saving today to be able to get that. Right, should we come across to your first demo? Have a little look.
Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm going to bring in the Sidekick as well for that. We're going to do one of the lovely coffee ones. Now, this little machine, you think, oh, it's a bit unsubstantial, but if I turn this handle and clamp it down, now this is going nowhere. It's absolutely going nowhere. I know when we launched the Tim Holtz machine, I got one of my old bass guitars and I picked it up, which I had at work at the time, and I lifted it up.
That's the strength of it.
Oh, yeah.
That's really good, isn't it?
So that's going nowhere. So it's actually more stable than a huge A4 machine because it's clamped down. There's a suction foot underneath. So
it's so portable though, isn't it, as well? Because say if you wanted to craft on the train or the caravan or anywhere like that.
The portability is a big deal, especially in markets like in the US. It's a very social thing. Crafting. And a lot of people, even in the UK these days, they still go to craft clubs, and it's a wonderful little machine to take along with you. It really is. And if you go to the caravan at the weekend, and being the great British weather that we know and love, it's probably going to be a washout every now and again. This is a perfect little friend to have there.
Yeah.
So there you go. And embossing and cutting. Now, if you're cutting, you will use these two plates. If you're embossing, you will use one of the plates and this.
All right, so nice and easy as well.
Let's start off. Let's start off by embossing, shall we? And as I said, we're taking the cup now. Let's look at this coffee set because it is. That's mine. Mine come attached to pieces of card with sellotape because this is a. This is not the actual, but the product will come to you in a lovely plastic wallet.
Yes, of course.
I only get samples, folks. I don't get the
no packaging.
Sad but true. So I'm going to take a piece of cup. I'm going to spritz it. So we'll start off with the embossing. And you might wonder how this little unassuming machine, or seemingly unassuming machine, copes with embossing. Well, let's take a look because I'm popping that piece of card in there. As I said, I use that plate and the grey plate.
Suze just said she's cut 100 tags for charity this week on her Sidekick. It's my best friend to work with. So it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it's amazing. How great is that, Sue? And shows, to do hundreds like that actually on this is super. Lots of messages in actually about it.
And it's very often, it is the go-to machine if you don't want to get the bigger machine. It really is. And I know a lot of people, I mean, I love my Big Shot, obviously, that's my machine. It has been for a long time. But I've heard people say, oh, I got the Sidekick to go with my Big Shot. And now I use it more than my...
Oh, really?
Really?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I shouldn't really be saying that because I do adore my Big Shot.
Actually, Diana has just sent in something similar to that, saying the Sidekick is a fabulous little machine. It fits perfect for the smaller dies, so much quicker than the larger Big Shot. I love mine. So,
that's
yeah,
nice
there's
to
places for both, isn't there, which is lovely.
That's good to hear because, and you know what, I'm going to show you how easy not only the machine is, but also the dies. And I'm going to do that because I just realised I haven't brought my glasses in.
Oh, do you need them? Do you want us to get someone
we'll
to get
muddle
you them?
through. I think we'll muddle through.
Are you sure?
I think we'll be okay. Yeah, sorry if I'm squinting, folks. No glasses on top.
We can have them
on top of my head.
fine.
But I don't know where they are. They'll be somewhere. They'll turn up. But there you go. C'est la vie. The show must go on, folks.
Exactly. We're not sure what your finished samples all look like.
No, it could be anything. It could be anywhere. But what I'm going to use just for this one to give it that sort of warmth and to help the individual pieces stand out. I'm using one of my distress inks. I'm using this one is walnut stain, I think. I don't know. I can't read it.
No, you wouldn't know.
It could be walnut stain. It may well be vintage photo. We'll find out after the show. But there you go. I'm just giving... Well, when we put an edge on things like this using distress inks, this is just one of the many uses, obviously, of distress inks. It's so that it helps all the little individual pieces stand out. It gives the shape depth as well, and it just helps everything kind of come together harmoniously. That's why I love, and it's one of many uses of distress inks, of course. But my daughter loves distress inks, and she also loves. I've just sent off some interview questions, actually.
Okay.
She's doing a school project, and you could choose a designer or an artist. And, of course, she chose Tim Holtz.
Right.
Not Dad.
No, not
Dad, no.
Of course not.
But so I emailed, I said, come up with some interview questions, and I'll email them to Tim. And
okay.
He's going to get back to you with the...
Oh, that's
that.
amazing.
So that'll be lovely
it?
for a school project with the interview and everything. So.
Oh, that's amazing.
So I'm using the distress ink here. You can see, so that's how it looks when it's embossed. This is how it looks when it's debossed. But using that ink over the top just helps
really nice.
outline the different elements. So just keeping it flat, running it over like that. That's gorgeous.
Yep.
Right. Now, I think we're all ready to put this together. So I'm going to put this on here, and I'll probably use some 3D pads for that to get a little bit of depth and dimension. I do like some depth and dimension.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't
it? I really do. It's funny, I started using these a lot with, when we were photographing projects, because it really helps things stand out. They look fabulous. So yeah, I've sort of become a mini obsession of mine. There we have it. Now, the mug itself. Let's get some.
Okay.
Let's get a little bit of PVA onto my inking mat there.
If anybody does want the coffee collection on its own, I think we're down to the final chance now if you want to get that individually. The letters on their own have completely sold out. We're also down to the last couple of chances on the Christmas collection on its own as well. So just to give you an update on them individually, because they are all very, very limited now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised actually. It's a lovely alphabet, but what a great concept to have.
I know.
To have both the letters and that lovely background together. It's absolutely fab. Now, there is a die here that is, it's a straw. It goes in the top of the take-out coffee cup if you want to turn it into a milkshake or something like that. Okay. But I've cut two of them, and I've cut them from different colours of cards, so that's sort of rust colour and a darker brown. And then what I'm going to do with that is I'll grab my scissors. So I've die cut them, and I've stuck them together. Okay. And we're going to make it kind of sort of look like cinnamon sticks. You know how sometimes you get in these posh coffees, we get the cinnamon stick for stirring. So this really gives off lovely, warming winter vibes. Brilliant. So there we are. It is hot chocolate season, so it doesn't necessarily need to be coffee. It can, in fact, be hot chocolate.
Of course.
It's entirely up to you. Or as I said, it could be a milkshake.
Yeah.
There we are. Now we'll take that mug. We shall pop it on our background somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, there.
I love making these executive decisions.
I know, Bobby.
It makes me feel important and powerful. It really does.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
It's important.
There we are. 3 more of the lovely 3D pads. And then finally, let's pop that there.
That's lovely.
Lovely little cards. So we've got caffeinated and
motivated.
How about that? What a way to start the day.
Exactly. And what a lovely little kind of card to be able to have as a just because or a positive little note to give to somebody. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, I think cards, we don't use them enough. We tend to send them for birthdays and things like that. But just something to say thank you, or if you've got a friend, say somebody in the office as well. You know, we're always passing little cards about when we're inspired by the dies in question. But yeah, gorgeous little set there.
Amazing.
It really is.
Okay, now we have sold over a third of the stock that has been allocated. As we say, we've only got what we've got. We have also another half of that stock that is left in people's baskets. So if it's in your basket, we cannot guarantee it to you unless you check out Michelle, Hannah, Georgina, Crafter in Pennsylvania, Wendy, Annette, Kerry, everybody else in your basket as well. If you want to guarantee this, do ensure, of course, you are checking out those baskets. I know we were talking about you actually, Pete, on the live earlier, and we were just saying we get really mesmerised when you're here and you're talking, and we can just end up forgetting to talk because you're so good at what you do. And I think that's what happens. Everyone at home is just hypnotised by this, which is fabulous. But I'm like, don't miss out on the product at the same time. Now, we have got a £40 saving on this, of course, today as well. It's down to $49.99 instead of $89. It's brand new to us here today. And of course, we've got it available on the 2-way split pay for you as well. Now, don't forget the Sidekick as well, which works perfectly with this. The fact that you're getting those smaller embossing folders, you're getting the fabulous amount of dies as well. And you've seen just how secure it is. Also, the fact that you are getting the Tim Holtz colour. You're getting that black that we can see there. And it comes with all of those extra goodies as well that you can see. So the Tim Holtz designs that we've got. So you've got, of course, your lovely little die set that's coming, your stamp set, sorry, I should say there. You've also got your embossing folder. You are getting those dies as well. And then, of course, all of the plates to go with this, which is just really easy to be able to work and to be able to configure to do this. And today, £47.99, so we've got an absolutely amazing discount on it. We've had so many lovely messages from people saying how much they love their Sidekick, how they use it as well. So it's a chance, of course, for you to be able to get this or to buy it for a friend if you'd like to as well. Message from our collector here saying, hello both, happy Christmas. Can someone let... Oh, the bags, they're not currently available. I think a few people have been asking about these bags. They'll be coming out at some point. Yeah.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
two different colours. They're nice, but they're not out yet. I think maybe birthday time. I think it'll be maybe March time. But they're there. They're there. And, you know, it's a little sneaky peek. But, yes, they're not available yet, the people that are asking about them. So just keep your eyes on socials and you'll be able to find out more. You know what's going to happen? Pete's going to take it home with him. He'll be like, this is super.
I was going to model it, actually.
Go on, then. Do a bit of modelling. Oh, nice colour for you.
You might be surprised to hear this, but I've never done any modelling.
Have you not?
No, never.
Why don't you start?
You've got such a great poker face. You really have. There you go.
You could do modelling.
There you go. Not available, sadly, but there you go.
Do you know one of my first ever jobs? So I went to drama school, and one of my first ever jobs I did was for Special K. And it was, I look back on that and think, what was I doing? So it was this big photo shoot, and it was Kirsty Gallagher, who was kind of the face of Special K at the time, and then obviously the rest of us, brown-haired, you know, kind of standard, wasn't it, back then? We were on Millennium Bridge in London in them red swimsuits.
Yeah.
Freezing, raining on us. They were like, don't worry, we're just going to green screen it. You know, it will make it look sunny. It was the worst. You know, when you're like... And then they gave me a year's worth of Special K off the back of it, as well as, like, your fee that you got. But I was allergic at that time to cereals. And I was like, great subscription for my dad. But, I mean, it was one of them days, you know, where you think it's not... No, you know the Millennium Bridge, the wobbly bridge, and you're stuck in London. So, yeah, it's not what it's cracked up to be anyway. They wouldn't want me anymore. But, you know, back when we were first out.
I would have done that just for the Special K.
Well, my dad enjoyed it.
Other cereals are available, folks.
I know, there is, but it is a good one. So do, of course, keep on coming through for this. Just to give you a little bit of a sneaky peek of a few things that are coming a little later in the hour, you can see a couple of these bits here. We have put them onto pre-order for you. We are going to do the most amazing price points on these couple of duos that we've got as well. So if you'd like to shop ahead on those, you can do. But before we come to them, would you like to do a second demo?
Yeah, let's do a second demo, shall we? Let's have a look at something. Let's see what we got. Now, you know those ones we're going to do amazing prices on?
Yes,
right? Yeah. I chose those because they're some of my favourite ever Tim Holtz die sets. These sets, they're never discounted.
No.
Because they sell
You
them
don't need to
anyway.
discount them, exactly.
I chose them because I love playing with them.
So you're like, I love this, I want
know,
this,
I
and now
know.
I can take them down to a special price today as well. That's even better, isn't it?
Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go. We are going to step into Christmas.
Okay, lovely.
As our friend Reginald Dwight once so wisely said. And I'm going to take the Santa. Now, the Santa is one of 5 dies, but as I said, we've got everything. We've got the hat, we've got the face, we've got the moustache, we've got the eyes. Everything is on the one die. But I'm just going to cut Santa's beard and everything at the moment. I'm going to bring in my old friend, the Sidekick. And again, you see, it's so portable. It's so light, but it's so strong. Once it's down...
Yeah, look at that.
That's not going anywhere. I know. There you go. Even though I trusted doing that, I thought, oh, should I? But yeah, I know it's going to be fine. Don't do that at home, folks. There you go. Don't abuse your machines. There we are. So let's pop that on there and simply wind it through. And it's so quick as well.
Yeah.
You know, with a smaller machine, it's just through and out, and that's it.
I know, it's brilliant.
It's wonderful. So we'll pop that to one side. So there's the beard. We'll start putting him together in a second. But before I do, this is the tag that comes with the Sidekick, and I've got another tag which is cut out of pink, and I'm just going to tear that.
Yeah.
Just to make a nice edge. So that's going to sit on there. But before it does, let's spritz both sides with water. If you're watching and you're wondering why I spritz, it does give you a much deeper, much cleaner emboss.
Great depth with it, don't you?
Yeah, and the emboss holds. You know, it doesn't fade, which is really cool. Now, machine back in, clamp it down, wind it through. So again, whether you're doing, it's a one-hand operation because, of course, it's clamped to the table. In fact, I've unclamped it and it still doesn't want to move. But there we are. So we've got our lovely tag here. There, and we're going to pop that. So that's it. You've got all that love, and it is a really, really nice emboss. You see, it looks slightly mottled. Once that dries out, it's going to be absolutely fine. So let's take a little bit of PVA there.
Yeah.
And we'll use this. Now, I just thought, you know, putting Santa's eyes on, that's going to be the challenge without my glasses, isn't it? So,
oh, yeah, we need some help. I've got my glasses.
I'm going to be okay. It is a challenge, and it's a challenge I welcome, actually, but there you go. More for me. You see, it's the sort of thing, I'll never do it again.
No,
I'll never do it again.
You'll feel your head before you come on to make sure that it's
What's the best time to forget your glasses? Live TV, folks. That's the answer.
Do you know what happened to my glasses on a show a couple of weeks ago? About 5-10 minutes before we were coming on, one of the glass fell out.
Oh, you're
so I'd only got one glass and not the other glass.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So I was like, what am I going to do? I'm now like...
I think that's worse than neither, actually.
I found some contacts, you know, in the bottom of my bag. I was like scooting around, like shove some contacts in quickly, but...
Yeah, I've probably got about 6 or 7 pairs in my bag, that being said, but there you go. So, there is Santa's beard. So we'll go next, we'll take the little hat. And again, you know, if you wanted to use your distress inks to go around the edges of this, you could do that as well. You know, you could get that little bit of depth. But we're just going to keep it clean with just great Sizzix cardstock.
Yeah.
It's got that linen kind of texture on one side, and it's quite flat on the other side. So you're getting the best of both worlds with this. Now, those eyes. If I lose one of these, I'm never going to find it.
No, definitely not.
So there you go. I'm sort of heavily squinting now. We'll put one there.
There you go. It's perfect.
So far, so good. And then finally, the other one there. They're kind of in the middle, aren't they? Yes, there. Of course, there. Now, with the moustache, I'm going to do something. I'm just going to curl this ever so slightly with the end of my tweezers like that. And that will help it to, you know, sort of stand out against there. So you're getting a sense of dimension.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we'll take the other one. Well, this is the one I was nervous about. Sans glasses, actually. This is the one I thought, if it comes unstuck, this will be it.
Oh, no,
I'm going to try. I'm going to do the next show standing on one leg because I'm rather enjoying this. You know,
just giving yourself all of these
the challenge. We should all do
the
these Christmas challenges. Yeah. We really
Pete's Christmas challenges.
I know. Do you know what? I was preparing for that. I should have noticed my glasses. But when you and Keith were on before, there was so much energy in the studio that I end up watching the show. I'm standing here watching the show when I should be doing other things. But there you go. Now, this making spirits bright. Santa could very well sit on there. You could pop him on a card. It's lovely. If you're making tags for the family, for the gift, it's a great way to do it. And that's when, you know, that's the time to pull out your little sidekick as well. Or, failing that, let's take something. Now, this is a kind of a neutral Christmas cracker. Now, you can see I've done the embossing folder. I've done it twice, and I've curled it round and used some double-sided tape to adhere that. And that could go on the front. That could be your gingerbread man, it could be your snowman, it could be your lovely candy cane with the holly as well. So whichever way you want to go, whether it's a tag or whether it's your Christmas cracker or whether you want to pop it on a little card, just a thank you. Like if you're giving the gift of cash or a... Or say, because we said about little gift cards, didn't we? So if you're giving cash or you're giving a gift card, it's a wonderful little card to put something like that in. So
it's a lot nicer
it doesn't feel as sort of, because sometimes the giving of gift cards and cash is a bit...
Feels a bit impersonal, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like a bit of a cop-out, isn't it?
Yeah.
But when you decorate it with something like this, you've nailed it. So there you go.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? So just to remind you of this brand new bundle that we have here today. Brand new to us, and yet £40 saving immediately off it. £17.99 each elsewhere. We've discounted the individuals, took 10% off. They've gone down to £16.19. Most of them have now sold out, though, individually. So in general, the only way to get most of them is like this. And you are getting all 5 of those sets. Remember that they come with multiple dies in each of them, as well as an embossing folder, all of which will work with the Sidekicks. You can use it in your bigger die cutting machines, but if you want one of your smaller ones and you want the Sidekick, it will work perfectly, of course, with that. And you have got all of those letters. Of course, you've got that gorgeous letterboard embossing folder. You've got the heart, you've got the envelope, the way to create the box as well in that loved one. The celebration, the hat, the bunting, the balloons that we're seeing. Obviously, the coffee one I absolutely adore. And then lots of elements that we've just seen as well in the Christmas one that we've got there for you as well. Hi, Jennifer. Jennifer's just said, what's the thickest cardstock you can use with the Sidekick? Do you know? The
cardstock is for the
to go through the Sidekick, yeah. Can it be thick or?
It's pretty much whatever you use through your bigger machine.
Oh, so it's the same sort of thing.
Perfect. Sidekick. So, you know, it's completely interchangeable. It has the same cutting properties as your Big Shot or your Big Shot Plus or whichever machine you're using. So it doesn't. You're not even though it's a smaller machine. You're not sacrificing anything in the quality of the cut or the emboss with the Sidekick.
Which is super. And, of course, it has got that discount today if you want to get it, where it should be at £59.99. But instead, of course, today we're taking it to £47.99. Now, we've got the other bits that you have selected as well onto the show that we will introduce. Now, let's start with this one. This is Kat's favourite because, obviously, she loves cats.
Yeah, well.
These are such characters, aren't they, amongst these as well? I think they're absolutely... They're gorgeous. They're just so different to what you'd usually see, I think.
They're wonderful characters.
They are.
Individual characters. I love the fact that they all have the same kind of curl
Me too,
in the tail. Now, you see, Tim released this to go with his Halloween collection.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought that as Halloween, would you?
But we've used it a lot since then because there's a lot of people. I'm a dog person. My friends who live up the road, they're cat lovers. You know, some people are both. But, you know, we recognise the popularity of cards with cats and dogs on. So I said, well, let's bring this one back because I think cat lovers are going to love this outside of Halloween, you know.
I agree. I don't think, you know, it works for Halloween, but I don't think you look at that and think Halloween at all. But I love that we've got kind of like the really chilled one just here, just resting. You know, you feel like you could pop that with a little scene in front of a fire. That one kind of out, having a little walk, a little stretch that we've got. This one kind of sitting up high. That one reaching for something. You know, they're all these sort of amazing personalities that we're seeing, I think, in them.
Yeah, and the heads are separate, incidentally. I mean, it's an odd thing to say.
Okay.
But, you know, they do, you don't cut the heads separately. So you're getting that bit of dimension or switch the colours up, you know. You
can see that there. Now, we've never had this on before. We've got it on today. Pete has chose it for you. There is 16 dies within this. £17.99, of course, is the price point that we should be at. But today is going to be a fabulous chance for you. So we will get this straight down in terms of the price. So instead, $8.99.
Oh, you're kidding.
Honestly, the prices on these bits today across the whole show, I'm like, it is daft. Yeah, Dan's like, it's daft, this show. I'm like, I know. We're talking bestsellers. We're talking your choices at something like that. I mean, £9.
That's incredible. I mean, goodness me.
You're looking at, what, just over 50p a die to be able to get this? And, I mean, you can see this lovely sample here, how that's been used, if you did want to use it with your Halloween. But you could completely change that central sentiment, and suddenly it's, you know, a birthday card or anything like that.
Absolutely, no.
I love it. I can't believe that's $8.99. The quality as well of your Tim Holtz dies, you know, we all know it. You don't expect them to be coming to you at £9.
Well, and that's the thing about Tim, you wouldn't know necessarily. I mean, he had a signature style back in the day, but he's diversified so much that you wouldn't look at that and necessarily think, oh, that's a Tim Holtz.
No, it's true, I know what you mean.
Really quirky, cutesy characters.
And again, we had that lady earlier saying how she'd been doing a lot of things for charity, a cat charity, something like this. It would be super, wouldn't it? All your friends, of course, who love their cats. Or me, because, I mean, I don't have any cats, but I would love a card with this on.
Oh, yeah. So, well, do you know what? I didn't have a chance to make any samples. I did back in the day, I did loads of Halloween. And it was one of the things that I regret before I left. I didn't have the chance. But we've got some alphabets on tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think we've got them in the show now.
But so. I wanted to do, because there's two alphabets, one small and one big. And I wanted to do What's Up and then a picture of a pussycat.
Okay, yeah.
You see, but the song, Tom Jones, but I'm not going to sing it.
Please do, because we're ready for your guitar now. So.
Oh, actually, I'm Welsh, so it's actually sacrilege to sing Tom Jones in public.
Wow, he's so good,
only
isn't
Tom
he?
is allowed to do that. Very important.
Oh, look, Lillian's just said, thanks, Pete. I've wanted those cats for ages. Well, now you've got them at $8.99, so it's even better. So well done to Lillian.
Oh, they're absolutely splendid. I love them, love them, love them. Maybe I'll do a card after, in time for tomorrow.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Yeah, perfect. If they haven't sold out, because I think they may well have done by this price, to be honest. I mean, over half the stock's gone. More people with this in your basket than availability. So well done if you do manage to get them. Now, OK, the alphabet dies that you just mentioned, we have managed to get them into the show today. Now, if you want to get these individually, they're £21.99 each. And you can see they're completely different to one another, aren't they? That's what's so fantastic about them, where I think you'd need both.
Yeah, and it's a variety of sizes as well.
Yeah.
You know, do you want me to... Can I...
Yeah, come over, because then we can be together. It's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah.
I'll let
you... Oh, lovely, you got the boards. Yeah,
I've
show them.
I've got the boards. Now, that's the smaller of the two alphabets.
That one.
And you can see, not only do you get each individual letter, but you get several of the most frequent letters, like the E and the A, and all your vowels and so on and so
that's
forth.
Good.
So I think there are 80 dies in total in that.
Yeah, there is.
80.
Yeah.
So you get all your numbers, you get your punctuation as well.
Amazing.
Now that is a lovely size, and it's particularly nice when you put it alongside or to work with.
Oh wow, look at that.
The next collection, isn't that...
And to be getting that shadow without having to actually create it yourself is just amazing.
But look at this, you're not only getting that, you're getting this, because that's what comes from the inside.
Right,
so you can put them together with different colours, or you can use them individually.
Wow.
So you're almost getting two individual sets in one.
Yeah.
But look at it alongside that one. So to blend these together,
of course you could.
They work so well. They really do.
And it's basically like you're getting 3 alphabet sets then all together, because you've got the 2 in one and then you've got the extra one that we can see as well.
Exactly. That is a stunning set. And do you know what? It's a labour. I love putting these boards together. I love lining all
that one though. I mean, I love them all, but it's when I see that I think, oh my, it's such a...
And if you think of some of the lovely paper, some of the cardstock that Keith had, I saw some silver pearlescent, I saw that gorgeous red. Could you imagine these die cut from some of that cardstock?
Yeah, definitely.
Unbelievable.
Now, £43.98 should be the price. Remember, these are kind of Pete's choices of dies that you've wanted to bring today, some of your favourites. They should, of course, be over £20 each. Look at that. It's basically like you're almost getting buy one, get one free. £24.99 for both, so £12.50.
And I think we all need not just one alphabet in our stash.
No.
I think, because I like to mix and match.
Yeah,
so
I think
on the same card, like a big alphabet, maybe a script alphabet alongside a block one, or something like that. So once we've got a few in our stash, then, what a perfect price point.
And I think as well, 106 dies that you're getting all together, because obviously you've got the 26 dies in this one where you can create both of those looks. But very, very clever. I don't think I've seen a die set before where they have done more of the most popular letters, because it's nice to go through. I mean, Sarah was on with us one day, Sarah Davies, and she had to obviously do 2 passes with her A, because you need it,
of course,
which we're used to, and that's no problem. But it'd be great if sometimes you could just put, say, Sarah through, or my name's Sherilyn, I need all my E's.
Well, exactly. But I tell you the advantage of something like this.
Yeah.
If you lay out your letters in the correct order, you lay out your word, and then take a piece of maker's tape, you can pick all those letters up and you can cut directly into you can either cut them all at once, or you can use them to cut an aperture into the front of the card using them. So there is an advantage if you want to do the whole thing in a row like that.
Brilliant.
Really cool.
So we've got them there at that superb price of $24.99. You did just mention the maker's tape. We do have a very limited amount of these. I mean, this will be an on and gone deal, but I'll get it live for you because obviously it'll work perfectly with this. It's £3.99 for the 2-pack, but we don't have many at all. So I know that always sells out so quickly.
Yeah, it's ever popular. We'll have to make sure we get more of it on next.
Yeah, we try. In fact, we're going to go even lower, I think, for these last few chances. Go on, £2.50 today. Let's do it. We're seeing the deals on the dies. We might as well do the deal on the maker's tape as well.
Why not?
Why not? £2.50 for you today. So we'll leave that with you. As I say, there's only a limited amount of it, but it's there and it's available if you want to get it. Right, which do we come to? The flowers or the abstract next? Which one first?
I don't know. I'm going to.
Want to go flowers? You can stay if you want. You're more
no, I've got all my samples.
You have got all your samples there, haven't you? Should we come to the flowers first? Because I can see some of the samples there with these. So you are going to get both of these die sets. Again, being chosen, of course, by Pete as some of his favourites from the Tim Holtz collections that we can see. Let me show you these boards just before we come across to the samples because, oh my, they are amazing. The fact that you are getting these lovely branches, you're getting so many flowers in that, ready to build up flowers if you want to. We've also got these incredible ones, and there's really large sizes that we can see as well. They're just stunning, and they're so different. Now, before we come across to the samples, shall we get that price straight in so everybody has the same chance of being able to get this? Because it is an unbelievable price today. Better than half price, £31.98. It's £15 for both.
Absolutely, Joe. That is
I told you these prices were unbelievable. We actually had a camera on you then. You were like...
No, do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, I love these. I love playing with them. I'm not going to have time to get a demo because they're going to be gone.
I know. But let's have a look at them. Let's look at some samples. Let's see the samples.
Well, first of all, the tattered florals, the small set, the Big's die was our best-selling Big's die ever. The tattered florals, it's used all around the world to good effect. And this is some of the things that you can do with those lovely little flowers. And let's bring... I'm sorry, I was out shortly. But this one, just a simple technique to get some dimension in there. You know, these are using some of the different elements in there. How about this? So we've got something...
Look at that.
I would love to read what the sentiment means. You could probably read it better than I can.
Ooh,
the Japanese idea that people, like flowers, bloom in their own time and their own individual ways, and that's a nice piece of cherry blossom in the background there. What about taking? Remember that daisy one there? We used that. We tripled up on it using 2 different colours of yellow, and we made a sunflower, and you get all the leaves as well in that one. Now there is a way to turn this, and you can find so many videos on YouTube and what have you online, how to take these individual flowers and turn them and make them dimensional, like these gorgeous little roses. And if you like the shape of that scribbly heart, well, that's coming up a little bit later. But that's just the one set. Now, if we take the next set, which is the modern floristry, I think.
Yes, that's right.
Now, let's have, I've got so many.
I know, but this is the way you see what you can actually do with it, don't you? It's just fabulous, I think, to see all the samples.
So that lovely, very simple graphic there, using pattern paper and using distress inks.
Yeah.
Then again, this is the big flower we've got, and there's our alphabets coming in. You see, it says shine. How about again simple graphic? Then let's take that same flower, do it monochromatic. These background elements, that's all a part of it. Then put 2 of them together like that. What I love particularly about dies like this is using them to create backgrounds.
Yes,
and if
definitely.
you get the colours right, and it's so simple. I mean, when I sit down to do something like this, I don't necessarily think long and hard. I will go to Pinterest and I will look at some lovely colours. And it might be fashion colour combinations.
Yes,
or, you know, a fabric. It doesn't really matter. Find colours that really work for you. Have a look in your stash and see what you've got. But, wow, just just using those flowers to create this one I particularly, because I love that pink
nice.
and that yellow.
Just makes you smile, doesn't it, I think, as well, when you see that.
Doesn't it, though? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, again, pink, but with green. And then that blue and that sort of that mustard colour. Yeah. Absolutely stunning, but that's just one little set. Well, two little sets.
Yeah, a lovely amount of sets, and it is there today, £14.99 for you to be able to get that. Was you wanting to do a demo with those? Did you mean now?
I would happily, if you would like to.
Yeah, whatever you would like to. Yeah, we'd love to.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to grab some stuff from over here then. So
yeah, that's fine.
That's for a second.
And I'm guessing they would still go through your Sidekick, would they?
Yeah, they'll go through the Sidekick. So everything that's on the show today, because when they said, "Oh, can you put a great show to go with the with those dies?" Had to work through the Sidekick, of course.
Right.
So,
yes, brilliant.
And do you know what? The majority, if you think of the die, obviously there are much bigger dies. There are huge dies. There are dies which only work on the plus machine, the big machine. But the Sidekick does take the vast majority of dies.
Yeah.
So
Joanne said as well, I've cut paper 80 GSM up to heavy card of 300 GSM on my Sidekick, and it works perfectly on both, if that helps with the question we were talking about earlier. So it just shows, like you said, you can use all your different sort of card stocks, the same as your bigger machines as well.
Absolutely.
So,
thank you, Joanne, for coming back with that. And it's good to know. It's good to get testament from somebody
it is,
who
isn't it?
uses it on a day-to-day basis. So.
Definitely.
But this is the set. This is Modern Floristry. As you can see, it comes in its own plastic wallet. This is... and
they all come packaged beautifully, don't they?
We have beautiful storage as well for this, but you can keep it all together with your packaging so you never lose the picture or the inspiration. But today I'm going to start off. I'm going to cut... let's think what I'm going to... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to start. I've cut onto this. Now, I have cheated slightly with it. I cut this one on my bigger machine before I came. Okay. But I'm going to take that, and I want to make a background. I want to use some of my distress inks, because we are going to go monochrome again.
Okay, lovely. Okay? Yeah.
And there we are. We're going to go monochromatic, but I want a bit of colour coming in from the back. And I'm going to look at the state of that. Do you know what?
You do need a new one of those.
I've had this so long, but, you know...
Still works.
I know Joanne very kindly wrote it about a Sidekick, how it's lasted her. Yeah. And I mean, I can go... I'm not showing off, but I can go into the warehouse and I can grab another dozen.
Of course you can, yeah.
On a whim. But you know what? I'm like, I started off as a maker. Yeah. And I did this for fun back in the day. Well, I do this for fun now, of course, but it's now my profession. But... I know the value of things lasting. I mean, honest to goodness, that has gone on forever. But there we are. But you know what? I'm not throwing it away just yet. When it becomes unusable, when it's leaving all tatty bits of fluff or whatever around the top of the desk, that's when I'll get shot. So that we've blended together two colours here. So that's Twisted Citron and Broken China, two particular favourites of mine. You'll see I'm smooching them onto the mat like that. I'm going to spritz that, and I'm going to take my palette now, pick it up, and flick some of that over there like that, just to create a little bit more drama. And let's take a bit of that blue again. Come in there. You see, I blended them together. I don't really care what's going on at this point, because it's always going to look cool. It doesn't
exactly,
really...
of course it is.
Yeah, there's no right or wrong. It's... you know, I always think when I'm teaching workshops, it's a very important point to get across at the beginning that whatever makes you happy, don't just follow what I'm doing. If you want to sort of go off on a tangent, do your own thing. It's going to look great anyway.
What about?
Because people get anxious when it doesn't look
exactly. Like but it doesn't need to, does it? What about 2.5-ish minutes left?
2.5-ish minutes? Yeah. Okay, that's not very long, is it?
No.
Okay, there's me prattling away. Apologies for which. I'm going to build this up. I've die cut all these lovely layers. Yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll do a couple of these, and then we'll do here's one I made earlier, if that's okay. Yeah. But this set, this really is, when I first saw this, I knew that it was one I was going to love. Yeah, and I knew that it was one I was going to get... well, you saw the samples there. There were so many samples.
Amazing.
The versatility of it, whether it be as a background or as the main focus. So we've taken this, and now I'm going to add these two together. They weren't intended to sit together, but hey-ho, who's to tell me that I'm wrong? Because it's whatever you want it to be. You know, when you get these home, this is your die set.
Yeah.
So don't let me tell you what the heck to do with it. You crack on.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're cutting, and then I will stick that over the back of this. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to add a little bit of background into this. I know we're short on time, but yeah. So let's get some of that text coming through there as well.
Lovely.
So we'll pop that on there. Thus, and then I would take all of the others, because I've pre-cut everything from both silver and from white and so on and so forth, and I would build that up, and I would build that up to the point where we would...
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, that. But you see, I've added
that
one in there where I hadn't previously in the earlier one. But keeping it simple, a bit of silver card, white card,
gorgeous,
ink underneath, boom.
Just brilliant. So both of those today, better than half price deal. We're down to £14.99 for you to get them. There isn't many left. There's loads who've come through for this. As with the other bundles, don't forget, if you do want the cats, that's down to £8.99 today. We've also got that phenomenal deal, of course, on the duo, but almost like a triple when you see them, of your alphabets. And a quick reminder of the brand new set that we have here as well. If you want the mega bundle, you are saving £40 on this. I mean, how good is that? A huge amount of the stock has now gone within this. It does mean that you are crossing and covering every single occasion that you would need in the year, as you can see there. And it's on split pay, so you can take it home for £25. If there's anything in your basket at all, do check it out. It is, you know, we are limited across a lot of things now. We have luckily saved a bundle, so we haven't touched this bundle, so you've got that for the later show. That's there on the website if you want to jump in, but we wanted to make sure that I have got something for later. So you've definitely got that there, but anything else, please do check it out, because I don't want you to be disappointed and have missed out on it, because a lot more of you have this in your baskets than is available now. Thank you so much as always. I'll be with you tomorrow. We might have some of this. We probably might. We might have something else. Who knows? We will see tomorrow. We might have to
bring our guitars. You never know.
It's okay. I'm a terrible singer.
So bring your earplugs.
Yeah.
You have been warned.
Exactly. I'll be back with Keith in a moment. All of that is on pre-order as well. We've got Rainbow Flowers back in stock, a firm favourite, so don't miss out on that. I'll see you in a second.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Nice entrance.
Enter with a bang.
Exactly, always like a little drum roll, isn't it? I can't believe it's 4 o'clock already. I have to
Do you know
say.
where does time go? I've never known time fly as fast as it does here at HobbyMaker.
Absolutely.
We hope it's flying at home for you as well. But as long as you're enjoying yourself, of course.
And I feel like today, every single show, we've not really kept our time. We've been sort of running over on all of them because there's so much in each show, and you wanting to show everything. It's absolutely one of the best days for that one-off P&P, I think, to be honest.
One of the best days.
One of the best days. Now,
speaking of best days.
Gosh, I know this. That is back in stock. It's here, but it is also limited at the same time.
This is the last of the stock. I just thought I'll put it on today's show.
Yeah,
we're going to do it for you at a great price, but when it's gone, this is the last of the stock. We've not got one, we've not got two, we've not got three, we've got four different metallics. 3 of them are holographic, 1 of them is a metallic. There are 100 sheets in this bundle, Charlene.
They're just amazing as well. I mean, the differences in each of these, but the fact that they really do kind of have that full abundance of colour that comes out with every movement as well.
Look at the way that these reflect your light. So if you want to make your card shiny, then this is definitely what you need in your things. Now, 60 pence a sheet for A4 holographic and metallic card is a good price. It's the going price in the marketplace. Go down to any of your high street stores. You will find it in the racks around about that 60 pence, 65 pence mark for sure. So 100 sheets, £60. Not a bad price, I would say.
Exactly.
But it is Christmas.
Yes,
we're going to do a price.
Of course we are. We're going to get a minute clock in, and then we will, of course, be bringing this price down as low as we can. But you can see all 4 of those different metallics as well, which are absolutely brilliant, of course, to be able to get them, which is absolutely superb. But when it's gone, it has, of course, completely gone. I just always think that if you die cut with these, whether you kind of matte and lay, whatever you decide to do, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
Well, listen, holograms is one of those favourites, really, where you get the cascade of the colour because it does change colour in the light. So you want a pink, it will pick up your pink. If you want a lavender, it'll pick up your lavender. You want a green, it'll pick up. These will pick up the colour of your makes for sure. You've got the lovely rainbow stripe in here as well, which is always a great favourite as well, because you can use that landscape or portrait in its finish as well, which is stunning. Look at the way it reflects the light, those shards of light there. It's almost like. As a younger man, I remember the old Superman there with his kryptonite. I mean, that just reminds me of the little of the shards of light there being used with that. Now, you are getting 25 sheets of each, Charlene, included in here as well. Another one as well, I think that one's the same sort of thing. Let's just whiz through all of those as we got, because we have now got that one as well, which is beautiful. I mean, again, the small crystals on here are just stunning.
It's like a kaleidoscope. You know when you used to put it in your eye and turn it? That's what it kind of reminds me of.
Exactly, how life used to be, really before phones and gadgets and gizmos came out. We used to put things in and twist them, didn't we? And, little things for little minds and all of that. Yeah, it was great. But you are getting 25 sheets of these. This is all about bringing the price down. We're under 25 pence a sheet now.
I know. I mean, how amazing is that? So that is your second one. And then this, again, something that you always need, don't you?
Yeah, your metallics there. But they're in there just to offset against that, really. Because the thing with holographic is you might want to offset it with the silver against the hologram materials as well. So it does work really well to offset that against those as well. It's a heavy bundle, it's a big bundle, and for $24.99.
Great price, but actually not good enough for the last of stock, is it? So it is going to be going to an even lower price. And I feel like this is wow. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you see something and it's made like that, whether it's the full card base, whether it's part of it, you're just going to be blown away by the kind of amount of light and colour that comes out.
Yeah, this does reflect your light. This will add to your makes. It will make your... listen, we're all a little big magpie, aren't we, really? So you put a little bit of bling on your crafting stall, or even if you've got maybe a website, you put it on your website. I always find that by adding a little bit of bling, adds that little bit of extra to your makes for sure.
Definitely, you're going to be drawn straight to it. $19.99 as well for you to be able to get this. We're talking 20p a sheet for holographic that you can see. 4 different types of your holographic as well, down from £60. You're talking a third of the price today to get 100 sheets of this. And I mean, the cracked ice, that's 390 GSM.
It is.
So
it's
amazing
a really
great,
good for construction. So you could make your box bases.
Yeah,
box lids with these as well. As I say, kids love it as well. One of the things I've been looking at fairly recently, I mentioned about me going shopping with the Mrs. Smith. We've been shopping. I was thinking about, you could put these on a kid's wall, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah,
you could literally decorate the
wall.
Well,
they love
with
sensory,
them, really.
so it's like, basically, it's just like sensory, isn't it?
You could make the room into a den, couldn't you?
yeah. It reminds me a bit of that sort of mirror that you see when you go to the fairground, you know, and it kind of changes how you'd look. And that's
absolutely,
what it would do,
for
sure.
Stick
it up.
I mean, it really is a great fun product for sure. As I say, you've got the lovely shards of light that you can use in a landscape or a portrait kind of fashion as well. Look how all of those colours there, you can see the blues, the reds, the greens, the yellows, the pinks, they just literally cascades with the colour of your light, doesn't it really, on there? But this is I must stress, this is the last of the stock. When they've gone. I can't say we're going to have any more. Don't know if we're going to get any more. We'll try and get some more, but it maybe won't be at this price. That's just the way that it is.
Yeah, definitely. Because it is at such a good price. I mean, you know, if you did sort of $9.99 per 25, you know, I think people would be thinking that is an amazing price, because that would be like half price. But instead today, we're talking a £5 a pack of 25 for you to be able to get. So £20 instead of 60 for all 100 of those. We are down to less than 50 chances though, so that is where we are. So as Keith said, once it's gone, it's gone. So make sure if it's in your basket that you are checking this out, because that is absolutely super. Now, I have to say, I think with the amount of rainbow colour that's coming out of this, it's going to go really well with our rainbow flowers.
I like the segue there into the rainbow. I like that. I like it a lot, really. Listen, during 2024, the rainbow flowers range has been made not once, not twice, over 3 times, I believe, we've brought this product back. And it is always, always so popular, Charlene. Let me just put that underneath there for us for a moment.
Let's whip through the individuals first, and then we'll bring the whole bundle. So if you do want the kind of biggest saving, then wait for the whole bundle. But if you want in some individuals, and then you can go for it that way. So it's totally up to you, really.
Yeah. So in here we've got sort of like 2 kind of topper kind of collections. We've got the topper stash, which is this one here, which is basically in the main, not an exact science, but in the main is all about the imagery with the things. But again, you've got lovely florals up on here on the bottom corners. You've got the wording in there as well, all done in a beautiful rainbow effect design. And again, lots of elements then really where, I mean, just look at that. That is just superb.
I mean, again, put that in a frame, and that's ready just to go on your wall.
Ready to go. I mean, you could literally just put that into a frame, Charlene. And in fact, funny enough, speaking of frames, let's just show you what a crafting little frame could look like, really. You go again. So when we're talking about putting it in a frame, little crafting frame, it doesn't have to necessarily be anything particularly expensive, but you could make them into lovely little crafting frames. You're getting 24 sheets, 12 different designs, and you're getting 2 of each, and they are 250 GSM quality card. So they're a card kind of stock as well. Lots of room to be able to use your dies with them as well. And again, you can use your dies on those to die cut them in there. But all of the beautiful rainbow effect in there.
Are you okay to make and sell?
Absolutely, yeah. We'd love you to make and sell with these. That's the card that we've done there, where we've got the cascade of colour, and again, then being brought into a lovely little frame, little hanging frame kind of scenario in there as well. So look how easy and craftable that is to be able to make. Of course, you can't take flowers to hospitals these days. Not allowed, but you could literally take in your rainbow flowers. I mean, that is just, again, just stunning, isn't it?
It just feels like it picks you up as well, this collection, I think, because it's so bright, you know, the colours that are there, the fact that it is flowers, it is butterflies. It's just a really, really positive collection.
Yeah, I've got a card here where the butterfly, let me just see if I can just quickly grab hold of the one here with the butterfly on, where we've actually applied glitter to the butterfly wings. I'll find it in a moment or two, no doubt. It will come back to me, but you can see straight away there we've used one of the little butterflies on the bottom of that particular card as well. So shows you how you can fussy cut with this as well, and really be able to make lovely, effective cards if you wanted to do so.
So that collection is £9.99. You may well want to add bits on and get the main collection as well. But you know, if you want it all, then do jump in and get that. But that's £9.99. So that's
£9.99, yeah, for sure. Let's put that one to there. So let's just put that one to one side there, Charlene, because I'm going to have part 2, which we've called our little our designer reef kind of stash, really, which basically means that we've got lots of things in here where you could literally use your circular kind of dies. Lots of words in here as well, for sure.
That's nice. Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare. I cherish every hue of you.
Yep, lovely little wordings in there as well. You are beautiful inside and out, Cheryline.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks.
Who would have known?
Exactly.
Let's go through one or two more there for you.
Blooming wonderful.
I think you are blooming wonderful.
And that's lovely as well with wreath, isn't it? And again, if you wanted to, you could always use your die cuts if you wanted to cut into this, and you could kind of use them separately or use just the whole image, can't you?
Yeah, I like the way that we get these little cascades of the ink running off the page, the drips off the page there, really. It really is lovely. So. It really is a lovely little collection. Again, this is sort of crafting that's not going to go out of fashion, not going to go out of style. It's bright, happy crafting as well, blooming birthday wishes. Everything in there for you to be able to use your dies with them as well. Exactly. Love life in full bloom, and really good little sentiments there. Thank you for everything that you do. I mean, just perfect, isn't it?
It's just covering over so many different occasions, isn't it, as well, which is lovely. All different types of flowers, but all of them bright and beautiful as well, that we're actually seeing in this.
Yeah, lovely. So again, 24 sheets, 12 designs,
$9.99.
2 of each for, again, 250 GSM.
Lovely.
And then we've then got, so that's 2. So now we're up to just short of 20 quid.
Yeah, of course we are.
Just short of 20 quid. So to go with that, then really you would think, well, we might need a little bit of background cards, really, a bit of backgrounds to go with them as well. Something in there to be able to make that tie all together, which we could do as well. So again, we've got these 8-inch by 8-inch, 250 GSM. Edge-to-edge printing, of course, so no white bits on the sides there for you. And again, beautiful patterns and designs. All of the flowers are depicted in the topper collections as well. So all works and marries over and matches. Again, you could literally use that for stamping if you want to do so. You could add your own little stamps in there if you wanted to do so. But it's all workable crafting designs, isn't it, really?
Yeah. Definitely.
Beautiful. I'm going to show you some samples I made in a minute that Andrew did with these, which are just stunning. And as I say, really are happy crafting. So again, you've got another 24 sheets in here, Charlene, as well.
So £10.99 if you would like to get this one individually on its own. But again, it will come as part of the big bundle. That's totally different as well, that splatter effect.
Great, isn't it, really? So lots of little different styles within the one little collection there. It allows you the opportunity to make different things. I mean, again, look, with the little rainbows in here as well. And we're depicting out the butterflies as well, as you can see. So all of the elements are being brought out to all of these. And of course, one of the things I have noticed, when you go to the supermarkets these days, you can actually buy flowers that have been multicoloured, sprayed, you know.
Exactly, they're really pretty, because I had blue roses in the past, and I loved them. They were gorgeous, but they've always been dyed, but they're stunning.
I know, I told Mrs. Smith, I said, it took me ages to paint them.
Yeah, exactly.
And she said, you didn't paint them. I said,
I did. So that's your designer background stash that you've got there, 24 sheets, again, on the 250 GSM. Then we've got your bookmarks, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got little bookmarks as well. This is a bit of a favourite from Paper Dynamics. One of the reasons that we make these, it's not the only reason that we make these, but one of the reasons we think, I don't like wasting things.
No, definitely not.
I am really, really terrible at not wanting to waste. So when we're doing the printed sheets on some of these smaller elements like these 6-inch by 6-inch stash sets, there's pieces of white left over from the print size.
Yeah, of course.
So I said, why don't we make things like this?
Great idea.
They are 50 millimetres wide by 200 millimetres long, and it allows us then to bring them in at a good budget kind of price. As you see, price on your screen there, $4.99, 24 sheets. But again, look at the little verses on there as well. And then that just then allow you to really take these on a bit of a journey where you wanted to add them to your makes, which again, we'll show you 1 or 2 samples in a minute or two with the different verses that are on there. So this could be a bookmark or it could be a focal point on your card makes.
Which is so nice.
You know, we're not telling you that they have to be a bookmark. It's just a suggestion that if you wanted to make a little gift card by putting a little bit of a bookmark on there, and millions of people enjoy reading, but with a little words on there as well, it's perfect for those. But not only are we giving you the words, we're also going to give you other little sentiments as well, and we're also going to give you the ribbon strips.
Yeah, which is really
now,
nice.
That ribbon strip's there, if I just actually bring this into play, this is where the ribbon strips are showing you what they're ideally intended for. So whilst you're looking at it like that, look how you can change it and use those accents as a perfect application for your card mix. So, although it's small in stature, it is absolutely packed with lots and lots of craftiness. Now, as well as getting the ribbon strips with all the quality flowers, you've then got all of the colours with these extra bands of sentiment. So, with love, just for you, thank you, enjoy today, birthday wishes, thinking of you, you can literally trim those with a pair of scissors, and you can add your sentiments that you think is most appropriate, and you can then add them appropriately. You could add them in the different colours. So if you want the rainbow effect, we've got the rainbow effect, really nice. And we've got the little gift tag there, which could be either a focal point on the card or could be applied to your gift that you are giving with the card as well.
Super. So many of these, isn't there?
So there's loads in it. Actually, it's ram-packed with things. So you've got 24 sheets in there. Again, 250 GSM. Brilliant to be able to add in as an accent. But at $4.99, it does mean that we can bring that in because we're not wasting the material. As I say, I'm really bad for the fact of saying, if we've got space on the sheet to print something, why don't we print something? Like, you know, and bring it in and give it to the viewers at the best possible price that we can do. Obviously, they've all got to be hand collated and things like that, so there's a little bit of labour goes into putting them together. But in terms of the actual capital cost, it's already been knocked down by the price there.
Now, the final part that we have as well is the 8x8s. This is the card, blanks and envelope pack.
Now, Smithy has left a little bit of a clanger here because I brought the wrong sample for you. So there it is. That's what you see on your screen there. And you are getting 16 cards, 8 different designs, 2 of each, along with 16 envelopes. And I have got here, right in front of me, just 2 or 3 of the cards that have actually been made using that card stock. So you can see this is what you can actually turn them into using those card blanks.
And it's great, I think, to already have the cards done. You know, you've already got the colour on there and everything like that. So you're just ready to go, aren't you?
Yeah, these are perfect. Already done for you. As I say, got 4 wonderful examples of how you can use them. And funny enough, Charlene, I wanted to just bring this one to the forefront because we did on the first show. Do you remember we had the pearlescent paper?
Yes,
If you actually look at the pearlescent paper here and how it's been embossed, works with that collection.
Brilliant.
So if you did get that pearlescent paper from the first show, that just shows you how you can use that with this particular range as well.
So that is £13.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, would you like all of it, though? Because that is usually the most popular way to be able to get this. So you are, of course, getting the card blanks, you're getting the envelopes that are coming with this, you are getting your topper stash, you're getting your background papers, you're getting your bookmarks, you're getting the wreath sentiments that we've got there as well. So it's absolutely everything today, which should be £49.95. We're talking 128 elements in total, okay? As Keith said, it's been in, it's sold out multiple times. We've managed to get it back for you, okay? So it sold out in May, it was back in August, and it's sold out in one day. We've got it back today. So what's that? September, October, November, December. So 4 months ago, it sold out. Look at the gorgeous samples as well. It's just what you can actually do with this is amazing. It really is. And of course, you are going to get a fantastic discount on it. And this, for me, is Mother's Day, it's birthdays, it's a just to say, a just because. It could be retirement, it could be, you know, it could be anniversary, it could be sympathy. It could go across absolutely everything. And to me, it's something that I just think brings a real kind of positivity and happiness with it because of the colours.
Happy crafting, isn't it, with the brightness of the colours, the vibrancy of that, really.
I think so.
You're not going to give this to anybody, it's going to make them, you know, sad. This is a cheer, this is a cheer-up kind of card, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
by using the elements that you have got on there, really, for sure. But again, you could add your glitters and glazes, you could make them into your little shaker cards. Here we've got a little shaker card on here, shake, shake, shake. So we can use so many different kind of crafting applications. And if you're a stamper, Charlene, this is a card where we've used the backgrounds and then Andrea's stamped all over it as well, you know, so you can see how, you know, by adding a little bit of extra
really
je ne sais quoi, you can add your stamps to there as well, use your dies with it as well. You could literally go quite simplistic and cut them into little quarters and make beautiful little cards like that. And remember I said about the little tag on the sets as well? That is a quick and easy card because here we've got the ribbon strips and then we've got the tags.
And it's the price. I mean, this is half price for you to be able to get this. So should be $49.95, but you're at £24.99 on this. So half price, half of that is completely free for you to be able to get and to be able to take home. It's just It's an unbelievable price. And the fact that this sold out again in August, you could have brought it back and you could have said, right, do you know what, it's a bestseller, and that price could have gone up.
Yep.
Instead, we're matching that lowest price.
Yeah, we're keeping the price down. It's really important for us at Paper Dynamics that we give you the best value that we can. We bought it previously at $24.99. We've managed to keep the price at $24.99. I can tell you, just for a matter of background interest, we are getting new papers now coming into the factory from the mills, and prices are going up. You know, creeping up, few percent here, a few percent there. They are going up. So for us to keep them at $24.99, we are giving a little bit extra just to make sure that, you know, it is Christmas after all. After all, why can't you give it a little bit of love at Christmas? For sure?
Yeah, you sound like you're on Love Actually now. So let's just remind you of exactly what you are getting with this, because it is a huge bundle for £24.99. So you are, of course, getting that designer wreath stash that you can see here, which is absolutely fabulous. I mean, we are talking 12 different designs in this. We're talking 24 sheets. You've got some of the most gorgeous words, as well as the most beautiful colours that we can see within this as well. Look at that. I mean, the wreaths that are created for you. You don't need to do anything else. It's not like you needed to die cut. You either just stuck these straight on, or of course you can cut into them if you wanted to. So that is the first part that is going to be there. We then, of course, have the amazing topper stash that we can see here. So again, another 12 designs. You've got 24 sheets in this. You've got, again, the most wonderful images. You've got gorgeous words that are in this as well for you to be able to jump in and get. People multi-buying, well done to you. It's a great opportunity to, of course, be able to do that, of course. Now, if you want your backgrounds to really finish these off perfectly, then you've got loads of backgrounds that we can see here. So another 24 sheets of backgrounds. And what I love with these, I love that we have like your butterflies, but then we have sort of your flowers, your ditzy flowers. We have your larger images of flowers as well. We've got absolutely everything covered within these. Areas to pop your sentiments if you want to. We've got paint splats. It's just adorable. It really is. I think when you get this home, you're just going to spend your time going through everything and just falling in love with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bookmarks, but again, don't just use them as bookmarks. You can use these. We've seen lovely samples, I remember, in the past where they've actually placed the bookmark as part of the card. So it's almost like a gift within the card that we can see as well. And the words are done for you. It's sometimes hard to find the right words. We also get the border strips that we can see here as well. So all of that comes to you. And then finally, you will be getting, how many cards is it? And how many envelopes?
16 cards. 16 cards. There's a few of them there. 16
envelopes as well to perfectly match this. You can see the beauty of it. I mean, that on its own is $13.99. And you can do fancy folds if you want to with these cards, as you can see. So you don't have to have it like you see on your screen. You can do something like that, and you can see how gorgeous it is having like your bookmarks on there as well. The envelopes to match there as well, so they're lovely 8x8 cards. Do look back, by the way, at this paper, because there's still some availability from earlier in the show. That's still available, works perfectly, of course, with this. So some really lovely samples of what you might decide to do with these. But all of that today, half price, $24.99, when it should be just under $50. Angela, Avril, Paula, Susan, Margaret, Leslie, Donna, everybody else that in your basket as well. Make sure, of course, that you are checking it out whilst you can. We don't want you to miss out on that, because it is a bestseller and it is back in stock, but we've only got what we have got available. By the way, if you have got this collection before, please send in pictures. We always love to see photographs. And you get into our competition.
Yes, I was just going to say that, Shez, really.
You don't anymore?
Oh, we don't know.
Oh, you do if you post it to the Facebook page. Right. So I know that they now announce it on Saturday, I think, on the live shows that we do, so across on Facebook, Instagram. So you just need to post it, at the official fan page. There you go. There we are. Now we know. So you still entered into it, and you can still win £100. Lovely.
There you go. Just follow the instructions.
Yeah, exactly. What are we doing next? This looks
Charlene,
nice.
this is going to be a case of fastest fingers first.
Okay, I've not seen this.
Because these are going to go, they're going to be gone. Roll up, roll up. It's going to be sold. It's going to go. This is a happy, slappy card pack. Just feel that.
I love that.
Textured.
Yeah.
Roughly 80 by 297 millimetres.
Okay, super,
you can make your small little cards out of this if you wanted to do so. Landscape place settings, you can do all of those kind of applications there. So lovely little place settings in there as well, Charlene as well. But, If you add your colour to them, Shirley,
How good does
look
that look?
at what happens.
That looks like you've fully created your wood grain, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's sort of to give you a wood grain kind of look. That is just stunning, isn't it, really?
Amazing.
Which is brilliant. Again, you could do your little gatefold kind of cards as well. Look how that is just inked up. So all of that lineage there is the texture of the material.
It's just brought
so
it
you can
out,
just see
hasn't
by adding the ink there, it just brings it out, doesn't it? It just
good.
lifts it all out.
Yeah.
But you're getting 100 sheets, boys and girls,
Okay.
of this one. But look, what about as well? Now, we've had the lovely Pete on with his stamps.
Yes,
And our friends at Crafters Companion, always doing their stamps. If you're a stamper, what about stamping all over it? There you go. That's what it's all about. How about doing a bit of stamping? Now, we're not selling the stamps. We're selling you the material.
No.
But we're feeding your imagination that what you need to put your stamps on is you need quality material.
You do, yeah.
And this is exactly where we can show you exactly where this comes. But the fact you are getting 100 sheets, and look how we're getting 3, 4, 5 stamps off of one sheet.
Wow, amazing.
That could be up to 500 little stamp
Yeah, when you think
applications.
about it like that,
really?
definitely. And it's £8.99 for you to be able to get all of this that we are seeing today. So an absolutely superb price for 100 of these sheets that we've got. Has it gone? Oh. Sold out.
I did say it's fastest fingers
You
first,
did.
just to feed your imagination. Tags as well, lovely little gift tags,
You can
beautiful
do that
little
with it.
tags on there as well. Add your colour to them for sure.
Okay,
But there,
well
congratulations
done.
if you've got that.
Yep, so if
it
you've got
is
that,
gone. That's another, and another one bites the dust.
Exactly.
Dum, dum. Another one bites the dust.
You just saw Dave
and
at
another
that
one
point,
gone,
and
and
his
another
shoulders.
one gone.
They wanted to
Stop
dance,
singing
really,
again.
didn't they?
Look, the boys are away. The boys are away.
Well, Pete's ready to get his guitar out, so we've got that there, so we're ready.
Me and Pete on his guitar, and me and my drums.
Yeah,
all
you and your
the band,
guess what Bowie can play? He can play trombone, so he can get his
Brilliant.
trombone out. There you
Wow.
go. I can do nothing, so I
got
can
the
shake a
makings
little
of a
click in the
band.
background.
And David Bradford can sing. I've heard he can
Oh, you're a
sing.
good singer, Dave. Yeah, perfect. We've got a singer. We've got a band ready then, aren't we, really? I reckon Michaela could be in it. What's your skill? Moral support. She's the cheerer. There we are. Good answer.
Right, where are we going next?
Let's go
lovely
next. Frames? Step and frames? Should we go to?
Stamp and frame.
Stamp and frame, sorry.
Stamp
Yes.
and frame. It could be a steps, but it could be a step. 1, 2,
Lovely.
3, 4. Do you know, these are amazing, and I'll tell you why, Shirlene, because they are so simple.
Yeah.
It's such a simplistic idea. They are 250 GSM. They are beautifully hot foiled.
Yeah, they're
but you've got to
lovely,
finish
aren't
them. You have got to do your finishing touches to them.
Yeah.
You're getting all of these different applications in metallic gold and
like
metallic
that.
silver finish.
Really
you are
nice.
getting all of the patterns I'm just about to show you now. You're going to get all of them.
Yeah.
Completely centralised. It's a 20-sheet little bundle. And the idea of this, of course, is if you are a stamper, this is perfect for you to stamp.
Yeah,
it's on
isn't it
uncoated cardstock, so if you wanted to turn it pink, blue, yellow, green, you could do all of that as well. But the idea of this is it's for you to stamp on. It's maybe for you, if you're a calligraphy writer, maybe you've got posh writing. I write like a doctor personally, so people don't really understand my writing too much. But if you're a calligraphy kind of writing kind of person, you could do beautiful little hand verses in there as well, personalised verses. And then it's roughly at the moment it's 8 inches by, well, it's actually 7 inch by 7 inch,
nice,
which means it will go into an 8x8 card,
perfect.
or you could literally cut it down to go into a 6x6 card as a topper kind of application as well. The gold will act as resist if you do want to add the colour to it as well. Again, there's a beautiful twin-framed things. Again, you might want to use those lovely floral toppers that we've just been showing you now, the rainbow toppers.
Yeah.
They would cut down and go into the centre of these as well.
Amazing. So really, really lovely foiling, really taking it up that gorgeous level. And then, of course, you can stamp in if you want. Now, we're at 38p per one already, £7.50 for you to be able to get all of these. And it's about to go even lower for you to be able to get these today. That is so exciting, isn't it? Because the work's been done for you, and then you just finish it off in whatever way you want to.
Just finish it off. And then, as I say, I'm sure the likes of Pete would appreciate this, because if you're a stamper and you want quality materials to stamp on and to have the luxury of those foiled frames there, it will work with you as well.
Now, this hasn't been on since April, and it's only been on at £7.50 before. So you've beaten your price. It's back on. He doesn't know. He's like, yeah, if I break that price down, we'll go.
Let's go with it. Let's go with it. Listen, it's Christmas. Why not?
Exactly.
I'm getting into a good mood.
Wow. So lowest price ever for you to be able to have these. Taking a long time to get them back as well. £4.99. How many did you say we were actually getting altogether?
20 sheets, yep.
20 sheets. Wow. So 25p per one with the foiling already done for you as well. That's just outstanding. 20% of the stock gone immediately. Well done to everybody who's jumped in so quickly with this. That is just superb.
Yeah, 10 gold, 10 silver,
Lovely.
all of the patterns, all of the designs, both
Yeah,
in metallic gold and in metallic silver. And don't forget, if you use your colour on there, the gold will act as a resist. It will stay there. It's receptive to your inking.
Yeah.
You could stamp all over it, as I say, if you wanted to do so. But I think just by using some of those beautiful stamps that we've seen on previous shows will work with this perfectly.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of people multi-buying on that as well. Should be £7.50 down to £4.99 today. Karen's got a couple, Sue's got a couple, Susan and Jackie and Nadine and Paul and Sandra and Cynthia and Deborah all got this. Well over a third of the stock gone now on this. I mean, it is just a brilliant extra. And I love that it's in the 7x7s, like you said, so you can pop it straight onto an 8x8.
Yeah, again, a lot of room around the outside to use your dies, use your tooling. You can either cut into the centre and create apertures. So you could create an aperture with the circle then, and then cut that to go on the outside. So you've got to create an aperture kind of card with a foiled centre.
Yeah, gorgeous. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, but you will get answered in a moment, so just bear with us for this one. What a price, £4.99 to be able to get this, which is fabulous. Right, 12x12s.
Now, this one, I like this one, Charlene. It's this one here at the side of you, the bendy floppy one, because it is a paperweight. So it doesn't stand up particularly well. But don't let that put you off in any way, shape or form. First of all, Charlene, let me just give you a sheet. Because you tell me, is this smooth or is this not so smooth?
Oh, not smooth. It's got like a texture, hasn't it?
That's the right answer, Charlene. That one went really well in practice, didn't it, really? Oh, my glasses have gone on the floor. I'm going to pick them up because I'll step on them.
Don't want to break them.
And I was hearing your story about your lens fell out.
I know.
Well, that's happened to me before today, so I don't want to step on the
No, exactly.
But listen, 12 inch by 12 inch is one of those things where our friend Debbie Robinson started off with a 12 by 12 pad. Or using scrapbooking.
Yeah, exactly.
But 12 by 12s, you can use it in so many different ways. It is a paperweight. It's a tactile, textured paperweight. And what I did, I think at the back here, I've got some. I've done a Smithy colorisation.
Yes, on the back row.
Not particularly great. It's called it a bit of a Smithy showy, Charlene, but
bit of a Smithy.
Yeah, it's a
bit of colour.
You've heard of a Banksy. This is a Smithy. There they go. Just sort of like made a mess, really. But you can see I've used a pearlised kind of ink on there as well. And it's been receptive, but it hasn't disintegrated. The paper doesn't disintegrate. So you can put a lot of ink onto it, and it will hold its form and its structure. But you could literally make envelopes out of these, again, with your envelope makers, so it's perfect for you to make quality envelopes if you wanted to, of your own particular size. You can, of course, cut it down. It's 12 inch by 12 inch, so you could cut it into quarters. You would then end up with 400 6x6 mats.
Okay, wow, that is really good,
so absolutely fabulous to be able to do that. You know, again, you could use these. You could cut them down and print on them if you wanted to do so. So it's printable. It's again. Use your stencils all over on these to create your backgrounds, make your wrapping papers if you wanted to do so. So you could wrap little gifts in these as well, because it's got a tactile finish to it. It's not just paper.
No,
in the words of Roy Atkinson, this is not ordinary paper.
No, this is not ordinary paper. Exactly. So 100 sheets of this in your 12 by 12s, 90 GSM, £35 should be the price, okay? But it isn't going to be the price at all today. We're going to bring in a clock for you. I mean, you've seen this. You need to look back at the first hour. You need to look at everything we've had in this hour, because there's been so many exceptional deals where you've gone so low. And of course, really, you want to use it all because you know how well it'll all work together. It's a lovely colour of white as well. Do you know
it is a lovely white, isn't it? Yeah, it is a really nice white as well. Here I did a little bit of tearing on here just to create a fibrous kind of board as well, Charlene. There's a lot that you can do with this, surely, but it is all about the price. So in 30 seconds' time, we're going to really marmalise that price. We're going to say we're going to marmalise that price, darling. We're going to go from £35 down to, who knows?
It's like, what could it be? What could the price be? So yeah, it's just such a superb chance to be able to get this. I mean, you folded it all there as well, just to be able to show you kind of how you can get your folds if you wanted to as well. Obviously, if you are doing your envelopes or things like that. And you're right, Kat, you don't often see, if we have 12 by 12s in paper, you know, you see it in card weight, but you don't seem to see it in
and of course, if you're an origamiist, if you're a person who likes to bend and shape folded paper, because it's got that tactile finish to it as well, it adds a little bit more just to it being ordinary paper for bending and folding. You could cut this into strips and do your quilling with it as well if you wanted to do so. Tea bag folding, all of those kind of applications. Nice. Anywhere where you need to bend it, shape it, anywhere you want it, you could do all of that. Really.
But £20 off the price as well, so it is better than half price for you to be able to get this. Do you know what? It's Christmas. We're not even stopping at that price, Kat says. There's you. I do love that top. Oh, dear. Makes me feel left out. There's nothing on my back. I'm like, oh, I kind of want to put something on there. I just stick myself a little label, you know, when at school when people were mean to you and, like, they stuck it with sellotape that said something. Do that to myself, yeah, kick me or something like that. Imagine I could have kick me and then you could be like, when Michaela kicks me, you could have, oh, dear. There we go, we're fine, we're ready, we've got our stuff. No, £9.99. Goodness me, I mean...
under 10 pence.
Yeah.
Under 10 pence. 12 inch by 12 inch, 90 gram, tactile, textured paper. Not just ordinary white paper. This has got a texture to it. I know it's difficult for us to... I was saying the other day, you know, we're working on Touchy Vision.
Yes,
you know, my people are talking to your people.
Of course they are.
You know, we've got inventors on with it at this moment in time.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the TV shops now and you get all these big high-definition TVs and it looks so crisp and clear, doesn't it? Now, you can't go in and touch it.
You
Not
can't,
just yet,
no.
but we're working on it.
We're working on it, we're trying.
But you just have to trust us for now.
Yeah,
but
you'll get it home, you'll feel that texture.
You will feel it
when
you get it home.
Get with that. And it's £9.99 for you to be able to get that today. So, yeah, you could go for 3 packs and you've still covered your P&P as well as only paying the price that, of course, you should be paying. Triple that, shouldn't you? So we've got that there for you at £9.99.
Now, we've gone from 100 there, Charlene. How shall we go large?
Go on.
Shall we go really large? Listen, if you're a crafter, if you're serious about your crafting, then this next deal is one for you. But it is the last of the stock. We've had hundreds and hundreds of you have bought this already. Maybe you've bought it, maybe you've got it home already. There is 100, Charlene. 100. The 100, it's like a game of cricket, isn't it, really? There's the 100. But would you like another 100 as well, Charlene?
Definitely.
How about another?
200.
That's 200 sheets there.
Amazing.
This is a card. This is a card weight, 240 GSM. It's an ivory white colour. It's not a bright white colour. It's an ivory white colour. This is just going to be perfect for all of your makes. 240 GSM. An optimum weight just to be able to make plain and simple cards.
Definitely.
All you need to do, bish, bash, boss, as simple as that. You could make 200 cards off that. That's literally of the A5 size. You could get your 6x6s out of these as well. You could literally cut that in half as well. That's going to give you then 400 A6 cards.
Wow. Okay, that is so
when we're making it, if you're serious about your crafting and serious about your card making, this is one for you. Because look, £60. Do you remember I said in the previous show? 30 pence. 30 pence for an A4 card. 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago, we were selling A4 240 GSM card for 30 pence a sheet. 28 pence, in fact. They went to 30 pence. Then it went to 32 pence. Okay. So if you take the average as being 30 pence a sheet, £60 for 200 sheets.
When you think of that.
Wow.
Yeah, but... Wow, and the thing is as well, with that colour also, I think it looks more expensive, you know, because it is in that sort of ivory colour. It just looks beautiful, you know, if you are thinking of doing like your wedding bits, you're printing, say, menus, you're thinking about christening or anything like that, anniversary cards, I just think it kind of goes up a notch when it isn't that bright white and instead you get that sort of ivory.
Yeah, it's a lovely ivory kind of white, isn't it, really? It's warm, it's cosy, it's the kind of thing but look, what happens when you get the brick? You could literally, I mean, if you've had a Yellow Pages lately, other brands are available, but they're nowhere near as thick as that.
No,
That's how thick it is. It's a brick. It really is. You will have to open the front door.
You will, definitely. So £60 is the price it should, of course,
That's 30 pence a sheet.
Which is great.
Which is great.
But you're not sticking there, are you? Straight down, £20. Third of the price. Goodness me. So what's that, 10p a sheet?
10 pence. Wowzer. 10 pence.
Why?
10 pence.
Yeah.
10 pence. 10 pence. This is just
really good.
Phenomenal crafting. This is a crafting core basics. You could share with this with a friend. Ring Gladys up. Gladys! Oh, Smithy's got something on the telly. Let's go halves. 10 quid each.
Yeah.
Split it. I'll have 100 and you'll have 100. Yeah. This is going to die cut, it's going to emboss, you can stencil, it's an uncoated cardstock. Listen, it's a fibrous board. Watch. It's a fibrous board.
Fab. Yeah. Yeah, perfectly ripped.
Colour the edges of that. You are going to be making beautiful, beautiful makes on there as well. It's a fibrous quality board that's going to give you amazing results. If you're a crafter and you like making lots of cards, maybe even folding it into boxes, making little box lids, little jewellery boxes, gatefold cards, all of those kind of things, you could literally make as many as you like, up to 200
I think as
sheets.
well, you know, we're nearly into the new year, and so if you're wanting to set yourself up ready for next year, this is something you'd want in your stash. You've then got 200 sheets of really good quality cardstock ready to go, whether it's for your bases, whether it's to die cut into, whatever it may be that you want to do, you're there and you're ready to go next year. As I said, share it with friends if you want to, or of course just keep it all to yourself that you've got there. And it would be super, of course, with the flower collection that we had to kind of give those bases for it as well.
Yeah. Anywhere where you're going to have toppers, cardstock, it's going to work beautiful with the rainbow flowers collection. Again, your holograms are going to come into play with it as well. That's all going to work with this. It's a core basic. It's a craft room basic. Every craft room just needs this. It's just about the price. You know, 10 pence for an A4 piece of card of 240 GSM quality in an uncoated cardstock. An amazing price. Listen, it might be too much for you. Share it with a friend.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't think it will be for most people, because most people want more in this.
We all want more, yeah. And if you keep it clean and not damp, don't keep it in a damp environment, keep it nice and clean in your craft room. This is going to last you for a wee while. The one thing about paper, Charlene, is it doesn't go out of date. There's no sell-by date on it. There's no use-by date on it. If you keep this, you know, nice, clean, and in a dust-free environment, it'll be as perfect in a week's time, a month's time, 6 months' time, as it would be like now.
Yeah, and of course you're going to get that full wedge, heavy, but it's all under our one-off P&P.
And it does come plastic native wrap, so it is wrapped up for you as well. So if you just put a little slip in the wrapping, take out one sheet at a time, and it will stay clean in itself. But look, I mean, I've literally there, in a matter of seconds, done you a gatefold card, an A5 card, as easy as that, and that's literally just using it as an A4. If I wanted to make those smaller kind of cards, let's just finish tearing that off as well, and we're going to make our lovely little A6 kind of cards. Just imagine how many A6 kind of cards you'll be able to make with it as well.
Yeah, which is super. So £19.99 today, so a third of the price for you to be able to get 200 sheets of this. A massive well done. Just hold those lines, get answered on that. We've also got the latte sentiment.
Yeah, last of the stock with these ones, Charlene. However, that's the bad news. The good news is I've got some new ones coming.
Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, we've been busy. We've been busy back at the factory making some new stuff for you. And in fact, between me and the gatepost, it's going to be in the building before the end.
Oh, really?
Before the end of 2024.
Okay.
It's not even going into 2025. It's exciting.
Okay.
It is, but these been on before. It's the last of the stock. Look, that one's just got stuck on there now. Just going to peel it off nice and gently. Peel it off because I think that is lovely. Just look at that. That is just
really nice.
How cool. Now that's using the card, the cream card that we've just been showing. Look how it's die cut. And then we've used then one of these. There you go. That's all we've done. We're using one of these. There you go.
And then is that the cardstock from the earlier
that
we've seen?
That's
yeah, the emerald.
And the emerald on there as well. It's all about what can you do with these. It's about, you know, you can see we've left loads of rooms for you to...
Upside down.
Oh, yeah, it is upside down. Lots of room to use your fancy dies, or you could literally get your scissors out and you could literally, you know, trim it down. What should we trim it to? Should we trim it? What size would you like to trim down?
Yeah, if you want to.
This one as well. Should we trim that one down as well? That's it. It's as easy as that. I'm crafting again, boys and girls. I'm crafting again. Don't ever say that Smithy doesn't do a demo.
It's like, here we go.
There we go.
So it looks 340 GSM as well, so you can 300, so you can really feel the, you know, the
but you don't need to be an expert, or you don't have to have loads of dies. Just a pair of simple scissors will do. And all of a sudden, there now. I mean, I'm just going to take the corners off, take the sharpness off the corners. We'll make it a little bit hexagonal shape. There we've made a little gift. Element to go on top of our card, bish bash bosh, job done, double-sided 3D foam pad on the back of that, and straight away you've got a beautiful foiled, you know, thank you for everything you do kind of top in there. And you've got so many different ones. There's some bigger ones in there as well. There's some other little ones with little different wordings on there as well. But it's beautiful, and I love this kind of caramel latte, pearlescent kind of finish as well. And if you think about some of the other colours that we've had on the show today, in fact, let's just show you what that would look like. Let me just grab my card.
Yeah, of course. Should be £8.99. We are going to go to a lower price for you to be able to get this. Lovely sort of fonts with this as well. As you can see, the foiling really bringing it out as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yeah, you just stick that on, you've made a card. Look at that. Within a second. Really nice.
See, the boy's got talent.
You have.
Yeah, listen, sometimes, as I was saying in the earlier show, you know, less can be more.
Exactly.
That is
white
quite a
space is
simplistic
lovely.
thing there. You know, I mean, you could add your little stamping on the edges there,
Yeah, if you
or you
wanted
could bring, you know, some of the other elements into play if you wanted to do so. But this is all about having the choice of all of these beautiful double-sided pearlescent in this latte kind of coffee
and
kind of feel.
it's £4.99 for you to be able to get all of these today, which is amazing. To have that cardstock, you know, the GSM, but also the kind of colour, the pearlescence that's coming out of this, and the foiling with the sentiments and the fonts for £4.99 is absolutely exceptional.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that one. May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. Well, I think we'd hope that for everybody, wouldn't we?
We would indeed, yep, for sure.
So really, really nice. And you could write a little note on the back of this and just hand it out as like a postcard if you wanted, or of course transform it onto a card if that is what you would rather do. So £4.99, but not all that many of these left. So if you want to jump in and get that to do. Porcelain white, we're going to come across to.
Yeah, we're going to go up in size now, Charlene, really. So I'll just put those for one side there for a moment, just to give you an idea of what we can do with that one for sure. But that is the last of the stock of those. When that one has gone, it's gone. Now, speaking of quality card, and let's go large, Charlene.
Wow.
There are lots of markers on the marketplace.
Yeah.
Many of the viewers will already have them, where they're designed, you know, to go on heavyweight cards.
Yes, of course.
This is what we're calling our porcelain white card.
Yeah.
330 GSM.
Brilliant.
The characteristic of this, though, is if you are using your markers, this is designed not to bleed through.
Oh, that's really good. Okay. Yeah.
So you want to colour with this, you want to add colour to this, you want to flood it with colour. It's not going to come through to the other side. It's a beautiful, crisp white, 330 GSM quality board. That means then you could make big, large cards if you wanted to do so. You could hang a barn gate on that and it's not going to fall over. It's got strength, it's got rigidity. It's a beautiful, bright whiteness as well. It's completely uncoated, so you could stamp onto it. But you feel it, Charlene, smooth.
Yeah, exactly.
Super smooth,
isn't
like
it?
porcelain. And that's where the name came from. It is a super smooth white card, but perfect for you to do stamping on, perfect to use your markers on there as well. And we do sell a lot of markers on the website here at HobbyMaker. All of those elements. Maybe you've got a load of the Crafter's Companion markers, or any of the other brands that we sell loads, don't we?
Yeah, I mean, so many,
But in here, this is 450 millimetres.
Okay.
So it's the A3 plus size.
Yeah, lovely.
So you can make big boxes out of this.
Yeah, of course.
Cake boxes.
Yeah,
Everybody likes cake.
Yes, absolutely.
So you can make the box and the lids, add your colour to it if you wanted to do so. But you are getting 50 sheets in this one.
Amazing. So you should see that this should be £38.99 for you to be able to get this. Again, that price is going to be going lower for you to be able to get this. And it's just lovely in that porcelain white, of course, with that GSM. And great that, like you said, you can make your boxes, you can make your bags with this, you can make your larger cards, or you can cut into it and make it into the smaller sizes.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, as you can see from on there, folded in with a gatefold kind of application. You can make this into 8, this is really interesting. You could quite easily make this into 8-inch by 8-inch cards, Charlene. Literally, you'll get an 8 by 8 and you'll get 4 by 4s out of the one size of sheet. So if you wanted to get bigger cards for an amazing price, have you seen the price? $14.99. Shut the front door, Keith. That's the one to have. So if you want to make your 8-inch by 8-inch cards, there you go. It's as easy as that. But you're also going to get a 4-inch by 4-inch card as part and parcel as a freebie of the make. So it's as easy to do as that.
That's amazing, isn't it? So better than half price for you to be able to get that. That's for 50 sheets of this in your porcelain white card that you've got there. And just shows just how usable it actually is to be able to get
For sure. This is going to give you so many opportunities. The reason I'm a big fan of actually giving you the larger sheet size, and bearing in mind we have to put it into a larger box to send it out to you. You're not paying any more for that. It's still the same P&P price here at HobbyMaker. But the reason that I like giving the viewers the option of these bigger sizes, and I say this to the boys and girls back at the factory, you can always cut it down. But you can never stick it back together again.
No, exactly.
You know, if it's A4, it's A4. And there's nothing wrong with that, and that's traditionally, as the UK, the A4 is one of our leading, well, it is our leading size.
Yeah.
But this will make 2 A4s and give you a little bit extra on the other side.
Yeah.
And all you got to do is cut it down.
Exactly, if you want
make
to,
it smaller.
yeah. Yeah,
So the choice is yours, and you can cut that with a pair of scissors, or you can, if you've got the bigger kind guillotines, you can literally trim it with a guillotine trimmers.
Exactly. So super opportunity for you to be able to get that in that big size that we can see there, of course, at £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So better than half price. Loads of you coming through and taking advantage of that as well, which is absolutely superb to be able to get it. There's been so much on the shows today, goodness me. Lots to fit in still. Do, of course, look back. We had some bestsellers of brand new stock as well that we saw in the earlier shows also. We had some gorgeous new red card stock. Just seeing what's coming up in the 7 o'clock. That's there on pre-order for you now.
Well, 7 o'clock, I am doing a quick feature. Davey Boy and I have been talking about it upstairs, about we're going to do a quick 2-minute splash, well, it might be a bit longer than 2 minutes, of the Timeless Balloons. If you haven't seen it yet, you need to buy it. You need to tune in because it is absolutely stunning. Looking at it on the website, it is on the website now. Gorgeous. But the price is amazing.
Right, okay. It's coming up.
Let me just tell you this. If you like the rainbow balloon, which is very nice, for £24.99, you're going to love that one, which is twice as much for a cheaper price.
Oh my goodness, okay.
That's all I'm just going to say.
Wow.
I lost the plot. I lost the plot.
Different
I lost the plot. Completely lost the plot. I said, oh, let's give them twice as much, but we'll sell it even cheaper than we did the last one.
My word. Well, there you go. Make sure you tune in at 7 to be able to see that.
Right, would you like to play cards?
Yeah, please.
Or would you like some envelopes?
These are nice envelopes, aren't they? Look at these. These are so
little
cute.
invitations.
Yeah.
We spoke about Valentine's coming around, didn't we? We spoke about Valentine's. Your little man could send these to all his little school friends. You know, to all the girls
he has
I've
no
loved
clue.
before.
He literally says all the time, he says, who am I going to marry? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. He's like, neither do I. I've not met them yet. I'm like, no, you haven't. You know, like... Well, there we are.
I say that to my wife all the time.
Still waiting to find out. These are really nice sizes, aren't they?
These are what I call a C7 envelope, so it's roughly half the size of the C6. Great for your little mini mates, your little mini cards. You know, literally, if I just grab one of those that we had on a little bit earlier on, you can literally cut these down to make your smaller kind of size of cards, as you can see on there. Lovely bright red, again, lovely for little notes, things like that. You could put a little scratch card kind of scenario in there as well, or even just a little verse to say, you know, something special to somebody as well.
A little positive note, something like that as well.
Positivity, on Cards Against Humanity and all of that.
Yes, exactly. You could be playing that if you wanted. I've not played that in years. I used to love that. And they're £5.79 here for you to be able to get 50 envelopes
but they are now a limited stock offer.
Do you know what I was thinking? Is, you know, this that we had in the earlier show, right?
Oh, yes.
So I'm just thinking, with that being the red, I know it's different red, but you know, if you cut this down in smaller sizes, people would take that out. It's so outstanding with that sheen, and then you've got that little note that's inside this.
Wow.
It'd work well together, wouldn't it?
Would work really, really well. And you're getting 100 of them and 50 of these.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. So, I think that would be a great little opportunity to be able to pop those together as well, for you to be able to get this.
Celebration invitation pack. Celebration invitation pack.
Celebration invitation.
I'll find it. Yes, I know what you're about now. Yeah, I've just got it. I've got it. This, I found this in room 4.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, I found this in room 4, Charlene.
Okay.
So we don't have a big stock of it, but we've got a good stock, but not a big stock. This is brilliant for those of you who want to have a one-stop shop for making your personalised anniversary, wedding, celebration, blah, 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 blah. Bish, bash, bosh. Now,
the amount of light that's coming off the, the sort of surface of this as well, with that gorgeous sort of pearlescence that we're seeing.
Pearlescent, and Charlene, look at this. You've got the envelopes there. These are C5 quality envelopes. Do you want to turn them around?
Yeah.
There you go. They are an envelope. Trust me. And the self-seal as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh,
I love
quality
that.
envelopes.
Yeah, because I hate looking at envelopes.
There's some printable paper to go with it as well, in the matching colour.
Okay.
Unbelievable. That's cool, isn't it, really? What about having the quality card in the matching colour to be able to make your cards to go with it as well?
Oh, yes.
That would be good, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
And then what about doing an insert to go inside with a colour-coordinated, textured, hammer-textured paper that will go through your PC printer?
Really good.
So, bish, bash, bosh, I'm going to give you 10 of them. I'm going to give you 10 of the cards. I'm going to give you 10 of the papers. I'm going to give you 10 of the envelopes. 40 sheets or 40 elements in this complete bundle for
$15.99, which you've got there. So straight in at that price for you to be able to get that. So much within that bundle. What an amazing deal price for you to be able to get in and take advantage of. And it just looks so expensive, doesn't it? How
yeah,
much
I mean,
it is with that
you could make, obviously, a minimum of 10 cards, which is like £1.60 a card, I guess. Yeah, for sure. But these are quality envelopes, you know, with this kind of quality. This is the sort of like the winner is.
Isn't it? Yeah, that is
that kind of quality.
Like.
But a peel and seal envelope, you don't even have to lick these down.
Which
That's
none
the
of us
sign
want.
of quality. You don't even have to lick them.
Yeah, tastes horrible. Let's squeeze in one more because we've got a couple of minutes left. So shall we come down to this final deal that we've got, the Centura Pearlescent metallic card bundle that we've got as well.
Now this does what it says on the tin.
Oh, this is nice as well.
This is a lovely chatelaine. You mentioned obviously the name Centura Pearl. We are now stockist of Centura Pearl.
Oh, okay.
Centura Pearl is a British-made pearlescent card based in the northwest of England. I've been working with these guys for the best part of 30 years. They produce one of the best quality pearlescent cards on the marketplace. British-made. But this is all about the collection of the colours, Charlene.
Yes,
just look at the way that all of these colours work with each other.
Amazing.
Isn't that just a fantastic colour part?
£12.50 as well for you to be able to get all of those metallics, of course, that we're seeing
This
there
is
as
310 GSM quality pearlescent. It's white backed, it's not double-sided pearlescent, so it will make your card makes matting and layering. You can see how all of the colours will work matting and layering. You can put the bronze onto the gold onto the bronze, the white in there, the silver in there. All of these, it's a one-stop shop. If you want metallics in pearlescent finish, this is the one for you.
Wow. Do have a look back, of course, at everything we've showed you in this show, of course, in the earlier show as well, because we've had so many deals. Plus, Keith will be back with a completely different show at 7 o'clock this evening as well for you to be able to see. Remember the show we had with Crafters as well, because it has been jam-packed today. We had loads of deals there, launched the Valentine's range that you can still get. And, of course, with Sizzix, we've had deal upon deal. The price points have been great in that show as well, going as low as we can. So, from start to finish, what a show and day it has been. So add as much as you can into your baskets and make sure you're checking out. You're back at 7, which is going to be lovely. Dave and Pete are back in a moment for you. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, same time, same place, 1 o'clock. We've got some great shows lined up tomorrow, Hunky Dory. We've got Tonic as well. So do join us for that. Have a lovely rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Tune in this Tuesday as for the first time ever here on HobbyMaker we have the Tonic Tangerine Machine. Whether you're into die cutting, embossing or crafting up a storm, this machine is built to take your creativity to the next level. With its sleek design, robust power and unmatched precision, it's perfect for beginners and seasoned crafters alike. Don't miss your chance to own the Tonic Tangerine Machine, making crafting effortless and fun.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, yes, good afternoon. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock and I'm with you now till 9 tonight with some great shows to come. Lots of bargains as well, some amazing deals, amazing prices. Can I quickly just say hello to Sue, who I saw today in Tesco's, and I thought I'd just give you a little bit of a shout out. She watches HobbyMaker all the time. Loved your pink hair, Sue, I must say. Nice to meet you. Okay, what is coming up? Let's have a little look then. This is the evening ahead. We've got the brilliant Pete here with Sizzix and Tim Holtz. What a combination. Pete, Tim Holtz and Sizzix. Can't go wrong. Then at 6 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion. Lovely Debbie is here and looking very festive as well. Some amazing deals from Crafter's Companion. Keith is back with What Is Remaining, but it will be a new show at 7 o'clock. That's Paper Dynamics, of course. And then I've got a show at 8 o'clock. It's not Sizzix, actually. It was going to be Sizzix, but we don't have enough stock to do that show. So it's going to be a sales show with me and you through until 9 o'clock tonight. OK, so that's the way we look for today. Mr. Hughes.
Mr. Bradford, you said what a combination, right? Sizzix, Tim Holtz, Pete. You forgot Dave Bradford.
Oh, no.
That's it. That's it.
I'm just the glue.
Oh, come on, get away with you.
Now, what we've got for you, this is my idea of absolute heaven. We've got what we're going to call an abstract bundle. Now, we're going to show you the individuals, but don't buy them, because when you see what we've got as a bundle, you're going to be amazed. So let's start with the top one. The top one that we're looking at the moment. Now, all of those, you look at those shapes, you think to yourself, OK, what are they? What can they make? Pete is going to show you in a few minutes' time exactly what you can do with these. So those on their own are £21.99. And you may think, well, what can I do? Lots of hints and tips are coming up. 43 dies. So they are designed by the one and only Tim Holtz. So they're going to be brilliant. Whatever they can do, they're going to be brilliant. £21.99 YN1S90. Don't buy them, though. Crafter in Lanarkshire, don't buy this yet. You'll see why in a second. Beneath it, we've got our Scribbles and Splat. Yes, a die that gives you a perfect splat every single time.
Every time.
Now, again, that is £21.99. Nothing worse than a splat that goes wrong. That one will give you a perfect splat every time. ZD1S23, £21.99, but don't buy it, OK? Because while we have stock, and this is going to absolutely fly out the door, would you like both? Not for $43.98. That's what they should be. Just showing you what the prices are individually. MPXC67. Let's get the price down. See what you can do with these. And Pete's going to show you. To get both, the one at the top, the one at the bottom, they're just $19.99. So less than what you should be paying for one. You've got both die sets from the one and only Tim Holtz for less than £20. And if I quickly show you the boards that Pete has very kindly done for me. There we go. This is what you're going to be getting for just £19.99. But Pete, the ones, I get the ones on the left.
Yes.
But the ones on the right, I don't quite see what they can do.
The one with the lots of shapes, is that the one you mean?
That one.
You wouldn't believe what you can do with those, Dave. It is staggering. It's one of those... Well, it's what you can't do. It's what you can't do. And I'll leave that up to you at home because I'm going to show you some samples. I'm going to show you... Because obviously the contemporary... They're fun, funky shapes. It's the kind of thing that's going to sit in your stash and you're going to reach for all the time to use with your other die cuts. Scribbles, now, I don't know the price when I come in. I saw that price. You know, we don't need to reduce these because they're bestsellers.
I know.
I brought these along today because they are bestsellers. But that one, Scribbles and Splats, that was one of my favourites from back in the day. It's still selling well, not just in the UK, but around the world. It's one of Tim's most classic die sets. But the abstract shapes, yeah, that is the gift that keeps.
One of our regulars in America, Lisa in New York, is already checked out on this. We can supply you if you're watching in the States. We can ship these to America. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 if you're watching us in the USA. In the UK, if you've ordered something already today, you've paid your $4.95 P&P. So the rest of the evening you can shop without worrying about P&P whatsoever, just one P&P per day. MPXC67, 10% has already gone on this. I think if you think about it, if you think about an image or an object or an image is always made up of shapes. That's what it is.
Exactly.
Isn't it? Yeah. So you put shapes together, you make lots and lots of different amazing designs and images and projects. Have you got some finished ones to show us?
Let's show some of the samples. Let's show some of those abstract ones. I think I'll do it on the overhead camera, if that's all right, Dave.
That's fine.
But I've got some here. You can see I've got a stack of them. So we're going to go through them. Now, obviously, they're abstract shapes. To me, that says modern, contemporary. So this is the kind of thing I started with. I thought I could make something really cool, choose a nice colour palette. And I thought, oh, you know what? If I take some of those shapes, I can create my own flower. And again, with a very modern, contemporary colour palette. Then I thought, do you know what? These would make the most wonderful, wonderful backgrounds. Of course, if you've got the right cardstock, that helps. And these were all made with Sizzix cardstock. Oh, there you go. Sorry. But look at that, a really kind of modern background pattern there.
I love it.
Just a simple one, just single shapes against the right colour. Now, I started to see faces in these as well.
Yeah.
So we've gone very much kind of Picasso-esque, modern art, all these lovely bits in the background. There are no hard and fast rules about this. You put them together however you want. Oh, look, there's another one coming in there. Then I thought, I'm seeing trees there.
Oh, yeah.
As well. So we got that little thing going on.
Or it could be cactuses in the desert.
Oh, do you know what? You read my mind. Did you see these before? Did you see me picking that? Because it could be cactuses. So we're starting to see things. And then I started to see beyond these a bit. Yeah. But before we get into the next lot, mixed media.
Yeah.
Obviously, Tim does a lot of mixed media work, and I know a lot of the folks out there in HobbyMaker land do as well. So this is combining some of those shapes, getting a faux emboss kind of technique going on, adding an alphabet. We'll be looking at alphabets later on. That's the word create. Obviously, using these to create background texture. That one very simply says art. You're probably starting to recognise some of these individual shapes popping up time and again. This one was actually inside a frame. This was inside a picture frame as well. Now, this one, do you know what? I put this together. It was a labour of love. It hasn't found a home yet.
Wow, really?
Yeah, well, I was going to put it in a frame, but every time I pick it out of the box, I'm like, I haven't put that in a frame yet. How about making some earrings? Now, I know what you're thinking. This is just cardstock, but you can use a matte medium to seal these, so they become. You know, you can actually wear them. That could be a brooch. That could be a. It could be a necklace. It could be absolutely anything. But let's have a look at some of the really funky things that I've done with these. Take some of those shapes.
Oh wow!
How about that?
Flamingo.
Flamingo. Or.
Fabulous, darling.
How about that? And again, we're starting to see some of these common things, that lovely, almost like a rainbow shape. The dies that add texture, the circle dies. Here's a cheeky little seagull again, And the legs you'll see are all that sort of branch that, well, here it is. There it is. That's the one. So cut some of those off. You turn it into feet or legs. How about a toucan for your trouble? But look at the toucan's body. It's the same there as the body of the pheasant. Then, a nice little night owl. These texture dies, they add so much to that.
This is what I love about Sizzix. Use the cardstock in different colours to make your images, make your characters. I've got the cardstock coming up in a second for you. But basically, all those little shapes, cut it out of cardstock and then just play around with them and build your own characters.
Just move them about. You will start to see these shapes pop out. Look at the body of the seagull there. That's the same as the head of the chicken. It's the same as the body of the dog. The ears of the dog, you probably remember, if we go back to the start, the petals of the flowers. Then I started getting into caricature mode. Birthdays are so last year. So there you go. There you go. With great beard comes great responsibility. Now there's Slash from Guns N' Roses. Happy Valentine's, sweet child of mine. Now, this is a friend of mine, a former colleague, Jordan. He was the engineer. He was the guy behind things like the stamp and spin and the scoring board and trimmer. So trust me, I'm an engineer. And finally, a friend of yours and mine, our friend Josh. There you go.
Yeah,
I'm a designer.
Image of him.
What's your superpower? So I think it's one of those sets. There's something for everybody. You may not want to take it this far. Maybe you just like making simple shapes like florals and so on and so forth, but a really, really great set.
So hang on a minute. By using these shapes, they have made flowers, they've made trees, they've made cactuses, they've made people, they've made birds. Just take the shapes, cut them out of Sizzix cardstock, the textured cardstock, and then just play. Play on a tabletop, play on a lap tray, whatever, and see what you can make with them. Tim is such a clever, clever designer, so everything has a purpose, everything has a reason, which when you first look at them, you think, what do I do with those? They just make wonderful backgrounds as well. And remember, that should be $21.99, which is a brilliant price for all those dies anyway. That should be $21.99 with that squiggly love heart, that scribble, the splat, and that circle. I mean, that could be looking down on the top of a rosebud or something like that, couldn't it?
You're very, yes, we may have something like that coming up.
Oh, okay.
You're a smart cookie, aren't you? You're really on it today.
So many of you have already checked out on this deal. Remember, when these have sold out, that will be it. 20% of the stock is gone. Many more are coming through. Susan in Lancaster, Michelle in Middlesex, Leslie in West Midlands, Lisa in Norfolk are currently with it in their baskets as well. But so many of you have checked out. Let me show you, though, if you want Sizzix cardstock, which is what, of course, Pete was using to show you those finished cards. This is our eclectic colours. Now, these are going to be perfect, absolutely perfect to use with those dies. You've got a total of 60 sheets in here, but look at the colourways you've got. Beautiful shades of yellow, orange. Now, this should be $14.99, but today's price, we're going to give you a couple of pound off, okay? And we have very, very few of these available. But imagine all of those shapes that you've just purchased being cut out of this cardstock. Let the cardstock do the colouring for you. And that's the Sizzix look, isn't it, Pete? Don't you think?
Yeah, very much so. I mean, this is just one of many, many different. But when you get all the different ones, the eclectic one kind of plugs the gaps with some of our other collections. This is what I do with most of my cardstock. When I get it home, what I will do, I will take an A4 sheet out of each one. So there are 10 different colours and there are 4 of each. So I cut it into 4, which is a perfect size for my die cutting.
Yep.
And this is all of the Sizzix colours, and you can see there's every colour in the rainbow there, almost, including your neutrals, your browns, your blacks, your greys. Lots of reds, lots of options, but the eclectic one, there's some really punchy, beautiful colours.
Well, if you do what Pete's done, and I'd recommend that you do that, cut it into 4, you'll then have 240 A4 quarters in all those wonderful colourways that you can see as well. And if you do want the more standard monochrome colours, we have actually got another selection of cardstock here, 60 sheets as well. I've not opened this one because it's pretty obvious the colours you've got. You've got your cream, you've got your white, and you've got your black. And if you combine the eclectic colours with these, you're going to have every kind of base covered, really. Should be $16.99. Last time it was on, it was $16.99. It's never been below that, I don't think. Today, we are going to take it low. We're taking it to £13.99. That's how it comes, all wrapped up nicely. But beautiful, top-quality cardstock. If you want your cream, your black, and your white. QT1S78. Go for both and then go for the dies, and you've saved yourself a small fortune and just one P&P of $4.95. Now, before we get on to any demos with Pete, the Sidekick is a relatively new release of Die Machine, isn't it?
Well, do you know what? Funnily enough, the Tim Holtz one, yes, this is the Tim Holtz branded Sidekick, which comes as a starter kit. But believe it or not, this is the first roller machine that was ever available. This preceded the Big Shot by about 3 years. So, yeah, the original Sizzix machine, I'm not sure if you remember that. It was a red one with a handle.
Yes, I do remember.
Well, this was meant to go alongside it.
Right.
But people loved the roller mechanism so much that we changed the roller machines overnight. And it's an old friend of mine. It's portable. It's durable. It's got a suction foot on it. So if you pull that down, now it might look a little insubstantial, but that's the most stable machine on the market.
And you can really feel the build quality of it. It's strong, it's sturdy. But you're not just getting the actual Sidekick, you're also going to be getting some number dies in there as well. Okay, they're included with the tag. You're going to get, this is actually embossing and die cutting folder, so that will cut out little tags for you. You get the stamps to go alongside that as well to make your own labels. You've also got your 2 cutting plates, and they're always done in this, this kind of Sizzix kind of mocha colour. And then you've also got this, which is for your embossing folders?
That's for embossing folders, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So all of that is included with this machine. It's got Tim Holtz's signature on it as well. But all of that, I mean, to give you an idea of what you can do with the dies to make those fantastic tags. There we go, look, you can do all this sort of thing. So great for your journaling, great for card making, of course, as well. But yeah, you can make all those tags, make them really interesting, use your distress inks and that sort of thing to give them that kind of grungy effect. The whole thing is $47.99, okay? $47.99 gets you the machine. And if maybe you've already got a machine anyway, but you're thinking I could do with one that I can take anywhere, that I can use on the train, I can use in the back of a car, I can use on my lap. You know, not a big machine that got a cart upstairs, downstairs all the time.
Exactly, yeah.
This is it, isn't it? $47.99, that can go in your handbag, it can go in your craft tote without any trouble whatsoever. And the suction on this is quite immense. That will literally go any way you want it, pull the handle over. I could push the desk with this. It's not coming anywhere. It really is strong and sturdy.
It's solid, isn't it? Yeah. It's really cool. But it's the sort of machine as well. Because we call it the Sidekick, because it's meant to go alongside your bigger machine.
Yeah.
So if you just want to do something small of an evening, and do you know what? The vast majority, every die that's on the show fits through that Sidekick.
Right.
It's amazing the vast percentage of dies that we create go through that Sidekick. So if you don't want to pull your, if say you don't have a dedicated craft space, and you have to take everything out, as Dave said, then this is something, if you just want to do a few quick things. I know a lady, she made 100 tags for charity at the weekend using that very machine.
Yeah. And also, it works alongside your big machine in that, you know, if you've got just a couple of small dies, say some of the dies that are in the show today, and you're putting those through on A4 cutting plates, it takes, what, 20 seconds for those plates to go through? This will take you 2 seconds just to literally wind it.
That's right.
So it's a great time saver.
Oh,
as well.
It's so speedy because the small plates, they go through so quickly as well. So, yeah.
OK, let's go back to our main focus, though, for the first part of the show anyway. We've got some amazing alphabet dies coming up, which you're going to love a bit later on. But this is what we're going to demo first of all. This is the first deal of the show. You're going to get your squiggles and splats, which are $21.99. You're going to get your abstract images and shapes, which are also $21.99. You've saved yourself nearly £24 by buying this today because you're paying less for both of them than you should be paying for one of the sets from the brilliant Tim Holtz and Sizzix, $19.99. But you're going to have so much fun with these over here, making all those characters that Pete showed you earlier on. And Pete, that's our first demo, isn't it?
Let's do that. Let's have a look. I'm going to start off with the scribbles and splats. This was one of my favourite. This is one of my favourites of all time. It's an evergreen. I use it time and time again in my own personal sort of work when I'm making cards or tags or whatever it might be. So they come, all the dies, they come in this lovely sort of wallet. So you can put your artwork in, so everything is kept together. And this is what we're having. So that's that lovely scribble. We've got our splatter, there's the circular one, and there's the heart. Now let's have a look, actually. Let's have a look at some of the samples.
Another thing, Pete, I love is the fact that the packaging is also the storage because they come with plastic wallets.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It's very, very important to note that. And that is something which is unique to the Tim Holtz dies as well. There's that gorgeous heart, but you'll notice in the background we've got these splatters. And what I did, I actually cut through thin copier paper and made a stencil.
From the die?
It's a throwaway stencil. So using the die, I cut a couple of those out. I overlapped them, used it as a stencil, and then threw it away.
Perfect.
It's perfect. So there's the splatter again. You can see that scribble in the background. So how about those three there? Now, look at these alphabets, these two lovely alphabets. We'll be seeing more of those later on. But what I did, I stuck white on white and then just went over the top with distress inks, so it's given that wonderful sort of faux embossed look. The one that you said looks a bit like a rose. Look at that in the background. Same again.
Love
I
it.
stuck them all down on card. I trimmed it to size. I used my distress inks over the top, and naturally it picks up the high points. Stunning, stunning. Cool alphabet. Now, you did say it looked a bit like a rose.
I did. Well, Ellie, my producer, did actually.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's it. You know, all those gorgeous. Now, these flowers, they come from another die set, which we do have on the show, as does that alphabet. So it's a really, really cool set. I'm going to use the heart for this demo. Okay. So I'll put those to one side for a second.
We've got 2 more die sets to come in the show, again at massive reductions. So they're on the way.
So as Dave said, look, we've got this. Let's get this down. Let's show this. Let's get it right in the centre of the shot. Press that down.
That ain't going anywhere.
Look, my elf on the shelf, it knocked him over, but...
He's been up to mischief.
He has been up to... No, I'm the one up to mischief. But look at that, it's not going anywhere. Oh, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes. Right, so that is not going anywhere. And I've inked this lovely piece of card. So I did this at the start. So we've got some oranges, we've got some pinks, we've got some reds going on in there. And that's what I'm going to use to die cut my heart. But we're going to do something else with it. It's a really, really cool technique to get the most out of dies, particularly dies like this. So I sandwich between my 2 plates. And as Dave rightly said before, you know, you turn that and it's straight through. It's straight through. Absolutely no problem whatsoever.
And it's the simplest plate formations you can ever use. They're not complicated at all.
No,
like
it really is.
Can be.
There you go. We'll put that through. Because I put it through twice because it's quite a complex die. So for peace of mind, it's always good to run the die through a couple of times. And there we have it, a perfect cut. So you might be thinking, oh, you know what, Pete, that is quite a complex die. Is it going to cut as well as my Big Shot does, or my Big Shot Plus, or my Switch? Well, the answer is an unequivocal yes, of course it is. Now, these bits that I'm popping out, if I were to cut this in black, I could do paper piecing. I could put these pieces back inside a different coloured heart, particularly a lovely, say one cut out of black. So, and you almost get like a stained glass window effect. So I'm just popping these out with my tweezers. If you have a die brush at home, use your die brush. I have a die brush at home, obviously, but I haven't brought it with me. So I'm doing it like this. But there we are. Now, that is gorgeous. And those colours will really pop if I put them onto black like that. But we are going to do something else on top of this, because what I want to do is I want to take that, and this is an embossing ink. It's a clear embossing ink pad. So I'm going to go all over that heart, like so.
Yeah.
There we are. Because I'm going to build it up. I'm going to build up the letters, and you wait till you see the effect. There was one piece just there. And let's put it inside here. And I'm going to use some clear. This is clear embossing powder. So it's going to act like an enamel.
Okay. Pete, we've just had a message from a lady called Sue who says she's still got her original red Sidekick. It's 20 years old and still going strong. That's what you get with Sizzix machines, basically, longevity. They're going to last you. Not only do they work brilliantly, but they last brilliantly too.
But do you know what, Sue? That is music to my ears, because you know what? I'm sure a lot of folks, they may have a bigger machine, maybe an A4 machine, and they may be a bit reticent to go for a smaller machine because obviously, you know, it doesn't look as substantial as their bigger cousins. But it was actually, you know, it was the first, as I said, it was the very first roller machine on the market. And to hear that you've got one and that it's still going 20 years later.
So if, bearing that in mind from Sue, if you bought this Sidekick today, you might be sending in a message. I may not be here still, but in 20 years' time, in 2044, you might be emailing or messaging in saying, I've had my Sidekick, I bought it from Pete and Dave 20 years ago. I mean, imagine buying something in this day and age that could last you 20 years plus. We're in a real kind of throwaway society now, aren't we?
But buy anything that requires electricity or batteries. You know, I swear that everything is designed with a shelf life. Nothing is designed to last anymore.
True.
And that's why, obviously, with our machines, That is a big part of the Sizzix ethos, is we want to build things that last. We want to build things that people like Sue will be talking about in 20 years' time. And it's lovely to hear, because I still have mine, but it's retired. I've retired mine, so...
Giving yours an easier life.
Yeah, I've got my original Sizzix machine, because my original Sizzix machine, actually, the red one, that was the first one in Europe. It was my demo machine.
Oh, wow.
And we were told about this new thing called Sizzix, and we said, oh, that'd be cool, yeah, let's have a go. And, yeah, who'd have thought? Well, who'd have thought we'd still be here 25 years later, you and I, having this discussion. We might be here in 20 years' time, mate.
We might be.
Yeah, we might be.
Probably in a wheelchair in the corner somewhere.
Oh, no, you won't.
A rocking chair.
Don't say that, I'm older than you. There you go. So look at what's happening here. I'm building up those layers.
Look at the shine you get on it. It looks like it's been enamelled.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And because basically with clear embossing powder, that is what it is. It is an enamel. So I'm going to do one more, because that third layer is really the clincher. The third layer is the one that gives it all that dimension and that extra shine. And then we're going to pop it onto a card and see how it works against the black. It's quite incredible. So, and you wouldn't have thought that all those really subtle colours that I inked at the beginning, would actually shine through. But this enamel, because that's what it is, it's just clear embossing powder, and I'm sure the vast majority of you watching today have clear embossing powder at home. And the great thing about clear is you have every colour of embossing powder. It just depends on the colour of your card, whether you're using inks, whether you're using watercolours, or you're using some of that lovely Sizzix cardstock. But that's it. Very quick. And you'll probably notice as well, I've got a dual speed heat tool.
Yeah.
I was using the lowest speed. And when I'm using embossing powders, a lot of people use the highest speed, but I don't, because a little bit of patience really does bear fruit. What happens when I work on the lowest speed is that I don't get that mottling.
Yeah, you get a smoother finish.
So it cools more gradually, and it sort of self-levels. So that's Pete's tip of the day. I think we need a jingle for that, Pete's tip of the day.
We can get one sorted.
We need to work. No, that's what I'm afraid of. Yeah. But let me get some PVA. So I'll bring in some PVA. I'll use this piece of card. I'll pop my lovely heart with my tweezers there. We'll get some of that going on in the middle. We'll pop it on our tag. And this tag, incidentally, is the one that comes with our starter kit.
Right.
So
that comes with the Sidekick.
It's a lovely size. So, if you're thinking, you want to do some last-minute tags for Christmas, ideal, perfect time for that.
And as I said before, the Sidekick is perfect as maybe your first ever die-cutting machine, but also brilliant to have in addition to a larger machine that will save you time. And when you just want to run like one number die or a couple of letter dies through a machine, why make an A4 plate? You don't need it to do that. Basically, you've got the little Sidekick there. You can do it in seconds. It's just nice to have by your side and have one that's totally portable and will go anywhere. It doesn't require batteries, doesn't require plugging in or anything like that. And look at that.
There you go, all done. But look at the sheen that you're getting on that. Look at the depth and dimension. That looks like an enamelled piece. And if you did it on black, for example, using that clear enamel, it's almost like wearable. You could use the enamel on both sides as well. So it's a gorgeous effect. But with all of those dyes, whichever of the scribble and splats you use, you can get this wonderful effect. Really cool.
Honestly, it may not be a style that you're used to or a style that you've ever considered going for before. Maybe you buy dyes that are already in the shape of the object that you want, whether it's a flower or a character, a bird, or whatever it might be. But the fun you can have, and I learnt this from Pete, actually, because Pete, without him telling you, is a very clever cartoonist. He's a brilliant artist. And we were talking about art a little while ago, and he said, well, look, if you think about a character or think about an object, it's basically a series of shapes linked together. And I never really thought of art in that way, but that's what this is. This gives you the shapes to allow you to kind of play around and build characters, build faces, build animals, build scenes. And Tim Holtz has been very clever in letting you have the shapes that he knows will work. And that's what these dies are all about. And remember, they should be $21.99 each. So $43.98, you're getting both of them for $19.99 or each one for £10, which is great. A great opportunity. And they're shipped from our warehouse as well. Sizzix is held in our warehouse, so you should get them very, very quickly indeed. Now, the next set of dies we're going to go on to. Now, you may have seen some of these on the finished cards that Pete showed you a few minutes ago. You'll recognise some of these shapes, some of these flowers. And again, these are die sets. Normally, they would be £31.98 for the two. You can't buy them on their own. They're only available in a bundle. Today, you can get both of these die sets for £14.99. And again, look, £14.99. Saving you more than you're spending. But look, you get given the elements, you get given the branches, you get given the different flower heads, the different shapes and the different sizes for you to build up your own floral scene. And then over here, obviously these have been cut out using coloured cardstock, but look at the shapes of the flowers you're going to get. Really beautiful and really unusual shapes too, which is what I think really makes them special. So this set, if you've already gone for the first set, you're thinking, I want all of these at these great prices. £14.99 gets you all of them and 1p&p. Maybe you bought the first two sets and you're thinking, I want these as well. The phone call's free. Just call the call centre again or order online again on our website, whatever. Yeah, you won't pay any more P&P now for the rest of the day. LXXC53. Hello, Hazel. Hello, Anona. That's a lovely name. Crafter in Lanarkshire. Leslie in the West Midlands. Helen in Kent has already checked out. We'll look at the finished samples, then we'll come on to those alphabets we were talking about a few minutes ago. You've got some there, Pete?
I have. I've got some lovely samples, actually. Now, these again, when we put the show together, I said, let's bring back some of my favourites because I've got some lovely samples of these. They're not just my favourites, they're your favourites. Now, the price on HobbyMaker today is incredible because these are bestsellers. These are bestsellers. These are Tim Holtz. Wow, incredible!
I know. And by the way, the reason that Sizzix isn't at 8 o'clock tonight is because we haven't literally got enough stock. These deals are so good that they're selling out so quickly that we haven't got enough stock to do the show. So that's why I'm doing a sales show, a generic sales show at 8 tonight. And you've got two shows again tomorrow with different products.
That's right, I have. And when Dave said to me earlier in a meeting, he said, I'm by myself tonight. He sounded so pathetic and lonely. So please join him at 8 o'clock and keep him company. But let's have a look at some of those lovely samples because this is the tattered florals, the mini tattered florals. Tattered florals is our best-selling Bigs die of all time. It's incredible, but these are the smaller versions and they're various sizes of each. Now, you can see what I've done here. I've chosen some of the different sizes. Used a very simple technique to get dimension in there. Then this one, you can see that sort of daisy. It could be a daisy. It could be a sunflower, put a couple together like that. Then this one, there is a way of making a rose, and there are so many things online, tutorials, to show you how to take these flowers, how to twist them, how to cut bits out, and create a beautiful rose shape. And oh, look, there's a I did say about how they looked in black, didn't I?
Yeah.
There's a lovely heart in the background. And finally, this lovely, gorgeous sort of Japanese cherry blossom themed. But that's just the tattered florals. Let's take a look at the modern floristry because they are very, very modern shapes. So you can see that's just simple, cut out, monochromatic. Then how about adding some ink? How about adding some stamps in the background? Again, going back to that lovely, simple shape. But if you want to go more mixed media, then something like that. Let's roll it back in. Let's go really monochromatic. Now this is white on white with just a little bit of rose gold on the top to pick that up.
I really think Sizzix dies and Sizzix projects always look so stylish, so chic.
I think we can thank me for that, Dave.
I think we can thank you for that. I do.
No, because seriously. I mean, it's what when you look at the dies, this is what you want to do with it.
Yeah.
But I think what we've shown, what we've managed to show here today, is that it can be anything that you want it to be. Now, those are just using the flowers individually. What if I start saying, well, you know what, I could build patterns with those.
Yeah.
So let's take a look at, now that, you see, there's the mini tattered floral. Look at the different sizes you're getting. There are 3 types of flowers. You get all the leaves, you get that lovely branch. And then the modern floristry, well, I mean, yeah, it looks great when it's inked up. It looks great in different colours of cards, but even just monochromatically. And we can see here I've got one just using them to create background patterns.
Don't forget, each Tim Holtz die set you buy comes with its own plastic wallet, so you keep all those dies together. You don't lose them, which is great.
It does, and here is, just to prove that, I'll bring in, this is my storage. This is the wallet they come in. You can take your artwork from the outside, which is quite often thrown away, pop that in the wallet with your dies so you never lose them. And it's great to keep a library of different dies with your artwork intact as well. But it just keeps on going and going and going. The possibility, having the right cardstock, having these great colours makes a difference. Whether you use watercolours, whether you use inks, whether you just use plain card, that's entirely up to you. But it's a wonderful, wonderful set.
I just love the concept of using the Sizzix cardstock to give you the colour, just die cut it out and then play around with it and put the scene together that you're building or the card together you're building. You really can't go wrong. And maybe it's a different way of crafting. Maybe you've never thought of doing crafting and building cards in that way. It's a really exciting, fun way, and the results you get are phenomenal. They really, really are. Can I quickly just mention the letters of the alphabet? Because our alphabet sets here, I know many of you have probably got alphabet sets already, but have you got any like this? Maybe not. First alphabet set is just dead simple, very, very classic and very, very classy. You've got the uppercase letters A to Z. You've also got your numbers, 1 through to 0. You've got your question mark, your plus, your hashtag, your and your exclamation marks as well. So that's the first set you're going to get. So that is your fantastic uppercase on its own. That normally would be in the region of about £20, £25, something like that. But then, this is where it gets really exciting. You're going to get your bold letters. Now, these are bigger, still very classic, but you've got basically 2 dies in one, because the die that gives you this has got a partner that will give you this. And you can put a different coloured A into the border, but it gives you that shadow. So in other words, if I just show you, you're basically getting the alphabet twice, one with the shadow and one without. That, of course, gives you it gives you that 3 different ways of using it, 3 different looks. You can have it completely hollow, you can have it filled in, maybe in a different colour, you can have it in the same colour, or you can just have basically the cut-out letter. But all of that effect is created from that one set of dies. And you can have both of them for £24.99. I love this effect, Pete. It's fantastic.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
It is.
I think I have to say it's my favourite alphabet because you're getting so much value in that one set. Yeah. It really is. Yeah,
definitely.
So many options.
Well, look at the price. You're going to get both of them for £24.99. There should be nearly £45 between the two. So you get that one, which is obviously smaller, and then you get this one, which is bigger, but it also gives you the shadow at the same time too. Really versatile. No waste with this either. Absolutely no waste.
Nope. None whatsoever.
Beautiful. It's BSXC04. Hello, Sue. Hello, Mandy, Lance, Leslie, Nicola. Over 10% of our remaining stock of this is now gone. Please do check out your baskets. I've never seen a die set like that before.
It's great, isn't it? I know. Really I was... it wasn't until I actually got it and started playing with it, I thought, where have you been all my life? You know, it's one of those. It's stunning. And I've got a few samples here. I just realised I haven't got the shadow, but I think that's self-evident anyway. But look at how well these work together when you put them together. And that's why I like the 2 different sizes, because it gives you more options. That one's a bit of a red herring. But there you go, dream big. I mean, however you want to put these, however you want to make them, they're a great size for your card making, perfect for journaling, ideal if you're going for scrapbooking, if you're a 12 by 12 scrapbook or something like that. You know, if you're making a room, a name plaque for somebody's bedroom, or, you know, if it's to go on a photograph or anywhere in a journal or a memory album.
Or a sign for your craft stall or something like that.
Yep, absolutely. Yep.
Perfect. Okay, wonderful. So if you want those letters, they are £24.99, and you will get numbers with the smaller set, of course, as well. BSXC04, and that will get you those. And maybe you're a brand new Sizzix customer. You've never ordered Sizzix before. You've never tried Sizzix before, and you're thinking, I do like the look of this. We will take you directly to the brand page if you scan that QR code. Okay, they've got their own brand page, as all the suppliers do here at HobbyMaker, and you can see everything Sizzix. If it's in stock, you can order it. That will also go towards your cap P&P of £4.95 per day as well. Or if you're in the States, cap shipping and handling of $14.95. All right, Pete, what are you going to show us next?
Well, I thought we'd go back to the florals actually,
Okay.
Dave, because I've got them all out, all the different shapes and sizes here, and I think I'm going to pick three of the smaller ones out. Let's have a look what I've got. Okie dokie. So I'll cut those three. I'll put the others to one side. Again, they go straight back into the wallet. I'm going to do the branch as well, this gorgeous, gorgeous branch. And I'll tell you what, I used this actually at Halloween. I cut two and put them together and made a really spooky tree. So there you go. The gift that keeps on giving.
Yes.
The old cliche.
We love those.
Right, now, I'm really good at old cliches. Some people might argue I'm an old cliche myself.
Classics.
Oh, it's just I've got a big birthday coming up, so I'm feeling sorry for myself. But
On Christmas Day, no less.
I know.
Is that a milestone one?
Is it what, sorry?
Is that a milestone birthday this year?
It is a milestone birthday. I'm going to be 30, Dave.
You and me both.
Oh, you can double that. Yeah, no, it's it is a big. It's a big one with a zero. So
yeah, you're only 6 months older than me.
Yeah, 6 months older.
Yeah.
No, you've just given away your age.
I know.
Haven't you?
I know.
Yeah. There you go.
It's a good age to be, I think.
It's fabulous. It really is. I'm embracing it. I mean, Christmas morning we're going on a park run. We're going to do a 5K, my wife and I. So. Yeah, so there's life in the old dog yet. I'm just really looking forward to it. I love it. And I'm applying for my bus pass when I get home, because in Wales we still have bus passes. So come the spring, I should be...
You claim that at 60, do you?
Yeah, at 60 you get a free bus pass. Oh. I think you can get a rail pass as well. I think there's limited rail travel. But I'm going to use it in the summer. I'm going to go back in two to work.
On the bus?
On the bus. I'll probably get there on an early bus, then jog to work, because it's about a couple of miles, and then do the same coming back.
Do we get that in the UK at 60?
Just
in England?
Wales.
Just in Wales?
I think so. I think just in Wales.
Moving to Wales then.
But you got 6 months, mate. Yeah. We'll keep a welcome in the hillside, as they say. So there we are. There's that lovely branch.
Love it.
Gorgeous. Right, let's put all this together now, because I found a lovely phrase, and it's a dictionary definition. It's obitori, it's a Japanese idea that people, like flowers, bloom in their own time and in their individual ways.
I thought that said obituary. I thought, Pete.
No. I don't say. I know I'm going to be a senior citizen, but I'm not that maudlin, not yet. Anyway. Oh no. No, it'll be a few years yet before they start writing my obituary, but that's the hope. So let's pop that. Let's have that. Let's bring that in from the side. Now, I could take my scissors and trim the end off, which I think is what I'm going to do. Thus, but you can imagine that, two of them together to build a really spooky tree, can't you? Now, I'm going to bring in something. This is an old Sizzix product, the paper sculpting kit, and this is just a part of it, because I'm going to take my die-cut little flowers and I'm going to place them on here. Now, I've cut some extra ones, and I've cut some little pink ones as well. So the little pink daisy I'm going to use as the flower centres. And let's put those on there, because what I want to do, I want to get some dimension, because, yes, they look great when you stick them down like this, but when you add a little bit of dimension, they look so much better. Do you know, I couldn't have done this demo in the first show, Dave, because we got here, and I forgot my glasses. I didn't have my glasses, and so I was squinting through the first show like this, but now I can do it, and I'm really happy. So,
well, our producer Ellie, bless her, she lost her glasses at the Christmas party, and she had to do a whole double shift weekend producing without being able to see.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh well, that's. Do you know? I only need them for magnification, so I can just go and buy a £2 pair from the supermarket. But yeah, well, luckily I do have lots squirreled around the place, but. There you go. So I'm pushing down into the centre of these pink ones. The other ones, you'll notice, I actually cupped using this sort of ball end stylus, and then there are different sizes of these. But if you are shopping by brand, as Dave said before, if you go to the brand page, you will find the paper sculpting kit, and there is, in fact, a Tim Holtz version of said kit as well.
Pete, we're getting questions about the definition stamps that you've been using. Are they Sizzix? Are they on the website, would they be?
No, we do have some dictionary definition stamps that I designed myself. This one I actually saw the other day, because I wanted So I printed this off. I cheated a little bit. I apologise for which. But I cheated. I saw this definition somewhere, and I thought it would go perfect with the cherry blossom, which is a very sort of Japanese kind of... well, I always think of it as very Japanese.
So the other dictionary definitions will be on the website.
Yes, we have Christmas dictionary definitions, and we also have some general ones as well. They do make a nice sort of backdrop for that.
So Julie, go to hobbymaker.com and then go to the brand page, and then you'll see Sizzix there. They should be there if they're in stock. Okay. Thanks for asking.
There you go. So let's get a little bit more PVA on the mat there, like that, and pick up some of these little pink centres. So, okay. And just pop them in. It's that simple, you know, to make a really clean, really classy, simple card like this. It doesn't take much effort. What it does take is the right dies, and the right tools, and the right cardstock. And then all you need is a little bit of imagination. And you know, we talked about the Sizzix. If you go to the Sizzix website, a lot of these dies will be featured at some point. You can find the pictures on our website. You can go to the various sources where you get these kind of images from as well, like Instagram and Pinterest and so on and so forth. But it will be there for you.
And don't forget, if you make anything, share it on our official Facebook page, the official HobbyMaker Facebook page. That's where we do the share your makes now, so everyone can see what you've been doing, because obviously we were getting all the images on in email, but not being able to show everyone what you've been making. So we're sharing it on Facebook now, the official HobbyMaker Facebook page, and then we'll announce the £100 account credit winner on the last Saturday of every month. So that's still the same, but share them not on email now, but on our official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook. And then, yeah, you can be making something as beautiful as that.
That's it. That's the finished card. It's so simple, but having that little bit of dimension as well, you know. And I like to make those little 3D envelopes. And we were talking about the black, white, and ivory card that we were looking at before. That is perfect for construction, for your card bases, for making boxes, for making dimensional envelopes. It's a great weight for that. It's also great for inking up as well.
Okay. Well, that's the cardstock if you want it. To get the classic white, cream, and black. $13.99, you get 60 sheets, remember. GSM-wise, you're looking at... Oh, what's the GSM on this? 270 GSM, so perfect for construction. QT1S78. This is the first time it's ever been less than £16.99, okay? Have we still got any of the eclectic left, Ellie? Oh, there's one eclectic left. Next person to check out their basket for the eclectic will get this beautiful palette of colour. Other colourways will be on the website, of course, as well, under the Sizzix brand page. Should have been $14.99, it's $12.99. Now, the alphabet dies are flying. I'm not at all surprised, Pete. Everyone's loving these. 40% of the remaining stock is gone. You can only buy them, I believe, in the double. So you're going to get, firstly, this set. So this set of dies is going to give you those letters of the alphabet, and that's the one that gives you the numbers as well. And you've also got your question mark, hashtag, and so on there as well. So really lovely font size. I'd say at a guess you're looking at around about, probably about 1.5 inches in height, something like that.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
BSXC04 gets you this, but it also gets you these. Now, it shows you on the packet there's 3 ways of using them, probably more actually. But you've got your outline, you've got the main solid that it cuts out as well, so you can paper piece in different colours if you want to, and then you've got the 2 of them together. But you can use them like this, you can use them like this, or you can put the solid back into the aperture and use them that way. I just love that shadow. It's like a drop shadow built into the die, which is really effective.
Yeah, it's great. There's no guesswork involved. And you can line them up because obviously it's vertical and horizontal. They're so easy to... I did all this by eye. I didn't actually use... You know, I didn't use any measuring or anything like that. I drew a guideline and it's all done by eye, and it works every time. It's one of the easiest alphabets to use. It really is.
So if you were paying the proper price for these, which I'm glad to say you're not, they should be £43.98, and were bestsellers at those prices. Today, you can enjoy both of those, or all three effects actually, for that price of £24.99, which is pretty amazing. You'll use these again and again and again, day in, day out. Personalisation, obviously, but also for sign writing, all that sort of thing, an absolute steal. And I don't recall ever having seen a die set before that gives you the shadow like that. £24.99. It really does take your sign writing to a whole new professional level, but it may not be sign writing that you want to use them for, but you can if you want to. BSXC04. Hello, Christine in County Durham, Christine in Norfolk, Veronica in Northamptonshire, and Pamela in Cheshire as well, coming through in the last couple of minutes. Now, the Sidekick, you might think to yourself, oh, I've got a die cutting machine. Why do I need another one? Well, this one is the ultimate in portability. If you love your brands and you love the man himself, Tim Holtz, who is a bit of an icon, he's probably the most well-known male crafter around, he has put his name to this. It's got a suction base, which you activate by pushing the lever down. The whole base is actual suction, so that is not going to move anywhere. These counters in the studio are on wheels. I could literally push the counter around the studio without having any fear of that coming off. It's a manual machine, but as I said to you before, it's perfect to have when you're normally wasting so much time and maybe risking bending your big plates by using them all the time for just tiny, small dies. And we've all got them. You can do that die cutting quickly in a fraction of the time using these cutting plates. You've got this, which you can use for your Sizzix embossing folders that are the size to go through here. You get one of the embossing folders actually included, which is going to cut out this tag. And then you've got stamps, which are exactly the right size to use on the tags. And you've also then got here your die that will make tags for you. And believe it or not, with a little bit of distress ink or oxide or whatever you choose to use, this board shows you how you can use the stamps and dies to really create very characterful tags for your scrapbooking, for your card making, for your memory books, all that sort of thing as well. And you get it for £47.99. And, you know, you heard earlier on from one of our viewers who said that they've had their original Sidekick for 20 years. It was Sue that said that, and it's still going strong. I mean, there's nothing to go wrong with it because it's really well made. It's manual. You don't need batteries. You haven't got to plug it in. And you can take it wherever you go. Wherever you're crafting, you don't always want to be a slave to the same crafting table or desk. You want to be able to maybe go away for a weekend and still do a bit of crafting. Then this is perfect. If you are taking a machine or want to take a machine to maybe a craft show and do personalisation, you can do that there. Use your dies that you're getting today for your letters and your shadowed letters. They will all go through here as well. So, yeah, perfect solution at £47.99. WL1S30. Christine's just checked out on the Sidekick, and Sheila in Lancashire's just coming through for it as well. We've got a couple of minutes left, Pete, to show something else if you've got another.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. What would you like to see, Dave? Would you like to... I tell you
something with the letters.
The letters, yeah. Let's put the big... Because it would be great. And do you know what? I've got tucked away. I'm just going to dip down behind the counter. Okay. I'll let Dave talk.
All right. Well, let me just show you the letters of the alphabet. We've got about 6 minutes left on the show. I'll show you as well. If I take this one out. Again, they're all individual. It's not one big die. These are actually flying out the door. I'm not surprised. I think the fact that you've got the shadow on them is what makes them really, really special. It makes them almost look animated. It looks like they're kind of shooting out. And again, you're going to get the main letter that's going to be cut out. That will leave the aperture, so you've got the positive and the negative, and you can use both of them or just one of them. It's entirely up to you. But they're really good quality, and they all come in their own little protective wallet, so you can keep everything in its place. I mean, good tip from Pete was to literally just trim the base off of this and just slide it into the wallet. So put them in a little shoebox or a little storage case or something, and you can easily see exactly what you've got, OK? BSXC04. Keep all of your dies together. And today's the day to be buying Sizzix dies, obviously at these sort of prices, £24.99.
OK,
right.
So I'm going to cut one of the letters. I've chosen H for HobbyMaker. You can see the size of the letter there. And I'm going to cut it out of opulent cardstock, because as we've seen already, it really does make a big difference in those gorgeous, gorgeous metallics. So, and I know Keith has some, she'll probably have some on later as well. He has got some of the most gorgeous metallics and, what's it called? Iridescent pearlized cardstock. And these letters Absolutely perfect for
And
that. Now,
even though the Sidekick is obviously a very compact size, you could actually cut probably 3 or 4 letters at a time if you wanted to.
oh,
Just
no
one
doubt,
puff.
yeah. You can get, I mean, look at the size of those plates. You can get quite a few dies on that if that's the way you want to go. Now, I've got a piece of black card here. We're going to show the letters. So there's the H. There's the H, and that's the outline. But if I take the silver one and pop that back in there, so there's your 3 uses. You can use it by itself.
Yep.
You can use it with the drop shadow, the negative, or you can take 2 colours like that, or 2 shades, and put them together to get that effect. But what you can also do, you can ink stuff up so you get like an ombre effect with the shadow, and you could have the letter going in a reverse direction, ombre. It's a stunning set, and it's very quickly became one of my favourites because of its versatility, because you do have those 3 different options. But if you just choose the shadow or the letter by itself, you know, you're going to get stunning results every time. Really, really nice outfit.
You can have a lot of fun with those, without a shadow of a doubt. So we still have stock of the Sidekick. We have sold out of the eclectic colour cardstock. There will be other coloured cardstock from Sizzix on the website by going to the brand page at hobbymaker.com. If you want the amazing letters of the alphabet, we've got a few of those remaining. That's on the main screen there, on the left-hand side, BSXC04. That's going to give you the letters with the shadow. It's going to give you the letters that don't have the shadow. These are a lot smaller than those, but there's 3 different ways of using them. And it just means, again, there's no waste. You don't throw anything away because you've got the positive, you've got the negative, and then you combine the 2 together. Think about using different colour cardstock, having rainbow letters that will be really, really eye-catching and attractive as well. And the whole lot today is you're basically getting one set for nothing, because I'm sure this set would have been $24.99 on its own, and the other one probably about £20 on its own. There should be $43.98. So today you get one of those for nothing, really. Think about that one. That's your free one, I reckon, that one there. And the other dies that we've got in the show, do you want a quick reminder of those in case you've just got in? The abstract bundle, if you want these. Again, this is a better than half price deal from Pete and Tim Holtz. There we go. Look, you're going to get your beautiful heart, the squiggle heart, the splat. I love that. You've got what we turned into a rose, but that could just be just a lovely circle squiggle and a random squiggle. And then over here, you've then got your abstract shapes. Okay, there should have been $21.99 each. Today you're getting both of them for $19.99. And remember, these are the shapes that Tim selected so that you can make your own animals, your own birds, your own characters. You can make landscapes like cactuses and trees and flowers. They're there and they're that shape for a reason. Just play with them. Cut out all of these shapes in different coloured cardstock and just play around with it. Treat it like a puzzle.
Yeah, it's a never-ending set. That so much. I mean, we've seen what I've done with them, but what can you do with them? This is a gift to yourself and your creativity. You can just cut stuff out, move them around, see what jumps out at you. What sort of shapes? Could be the wing of a bird. It could be the body of an animal. It could be the neck of a giraffe. It could be a tree. It could be a cactus. Dave's gone through more. But great for mixed media. Great for contemporary as well. If you're just using them for kind of like modern art, sort of really, you know, it's just endless.
And don't forget the flowers. We've got those available as well, because I know this time of the evening lots of you are just getting in, just turning the telly on, not realising what we've been doing for the last hour or so. LXXC53 should be $31.98 for the 2 sets. Yours today, $14.99 for both of them. And every single Tim Holtz collection comes in its own plastic wallet as well for storage. So it ticks all the boxes, and all of these will go through the Sidekick, obviously, that's also still available, but proving really, really popular. Now, Pete is going to be back tomorrow with 2 more shows, totally different products tomorrow, Pete.
I guess, yes. Well, yes, apparently so.
If things haven't sold out, anyway. So whatever you do, make sure you join Pete tomorrow. He'll open us up at 1 o'clock. Have a good evening, sir.
Thank you very much. Enjoy yours too.
Thank you very much. And that continues with lovely Debbie and Crafter's Companion right after this.
Tune in this Tuesday as for the first time ever here on HobbyMaker we have the Tonic Tangerine Machine. Whether you're into die cutting, embossing or crafting up a storm, this machine is built to take your creativity to the next level. With its sleek design, robust power and unmatched precision, it's perfect for beginners and seasoned crafters alike. Don't miss your chance to own the Tonic Tangerine machine, making crafting effortless and fun.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Nice antlers, love.
Thank you very much.
Very nice.
Nice cardigan.
Thanks, love.
Look at me and you. Well, I said matching cardigans, but in cardigans, doing the yeah.
We're getting festive?
Of course, got to get festive.
Absolutely.
It's only a couple. What? Wait a minute. It's only a week and.
It's a week. Is it a week?
A week and 2 days.
It's a week Wednesday, so it's Monday. Yeah, week on Wednesday.
Yeah, we've got to get festive now.
Absolutely, and we are. And thank you for tuning in to HobbyMaker. We're here with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight with amazing deals from Crafter's Companion, amongst other things. Of course, Pete is back tomorrow with more Sizzix. I've got to let you know, though, really exciting news. Yesterday, you probably, if you joined us, know the story. Craig rushed through and got the brilliant, complete template bundle in stock for us yesterday. It wasn't supposed to be in until the 29th of December.
No, we were going to bring it towards, yeah, that's when it was planned, the shows. But the stock came in, because this has been reordered because of the absolute phenomenal demand that we've had over this template library system.
Now, the template library started its life here with us with the starter pack, which is basically 30 templates. And the templates are there to help you make the perfect card blanks, to make the perfect boxes. It helps you with layouts and so on. So there's literally 30 in the starter pack. And then they thought, well, people need more. So then there were the expansion packs that were expansion pack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Now, because of the popularity, there were a couple of expansion packs we couldn't actually get here at HobbyMaker at all until now. This is the complete collection. You get all 6 expansion packs and the starter kit and the storage, beautiful storage box that you can see there as well. There's 120 projects and templates in this collection.
Absolutely. And you can see you get, for the initial one that it kickstarts it all, with the 30 projects in, you actually get a set of dies in there as well, very useful dies. However, the whole thing about the system means you don't have to worry about a die cutting machine. If you've got one, that's absolutely fine, you can use those. But the rest of that, on all the templates that are in there, there is not a die cutting machine needed whatsoever, because it is literally all the templates to create the fantastic projects that are in there, all the mats and layers in there, all the instructions are in there. You've got the recipe cards, each of them pull out, you literally line it up. So can you see where you can see the yellow one, for example? You'll find number, because there's 15 in those expansion ones, so go to number 10, you'll find number 10 in the recipe card, it'll tell you what you need, and then you go to the 10 in the yellow template library and take that out, and that's how you would work it. Now, if you did catch Craig yesterday, you'll see he did a couple of demos with this, but it literally is the most amazing system that both me and Craig ate our words over, Dave, because when we first heard about this, we were like, why would we want templates when we've got all these fancy dies and embossing folders and all this, that, and other? Well, let me tell you right now, we ate our words. It was a game changer. We absolutely love it. And because of the phenomenal demand that we've had over it, we've been able to bring it back and reorder and get our quantities in there. So literally the most amazing system ever.
Now, if it turns out that you're maybe short of a couple of expansion packs, maybe number 5 and number 6 or number 4 and number 5, you can find those on the website as well at hobbymaker.com, and you can buy them individually for about £22, I think they are. But if you haven't got any of them and you're thinking to yourself, I need this in my life, I need to be able to make my own card blanks, I need to be able to make my own boxes in all different shapes and sizes and different configurations. This is almost like a Bible. You know, you follow recipe books to create wonderful food. Why not follow recipe books to create marvellous cards and card shapes that perhaps you've never ever thought of doing and would never consider doing? It's got everything in it you need, from pictures to the template that matches, and it's $199.99. If you didn't order it yesterday and you meant to, or you didn't know about it and you've been waiting for it, so many people have, we've got it on 5-way split pay. That very, very rarely happens. But because it was a big launch yesterday, we've got a few of them still in stock if you want it. $39.99 is all you pay today, and then we'll get the entire fantastic template library system to you as quickly as we can. We can't guarantee pre-Christmas delivery, but we will certainly send it, and Crafter's Companion will send it ASAP. Okay, $39.99, your first split payment of 5, or you can pay in full if you want to, but you're saving an awful lot there. You're saving nearly £40 by buying the complete collection, but the individual expansion packs are available as well. If you just want number 2 or number 5 or whatever, have a little look on the website for those. Brilliant, good news.
Absolutely, phenomenal news.
Now, we're in the mood for very good deals, very good prices, absolutely knockout deals, to be fair. Now, this is something you've put together for us.
Yes, because I love embossing folders, I love stencils, and the fact is you can actually emboss with your stencils as well, and if we get time I'll show you how to do that. But I love what both of these can do. They transform cardstock into the most amazing designs, especially with embossing folders, because obviously it gives sculpture and dimension. I've put some 2D in there as well as 3D, but I've also gone with my favourite stencils. As you'll notice, there are love hearts in there and butterflies, because I absolutely adore either. And also a lovely, from the Arabian Nights one, I love the tiles, the little strip stencils as well. So there's a lot in there, because in total there's 9 stencils and 4 embossing folders in there.
And the price of that should be £44.93, VE2032. Now, this is a Debbie pick. She's hand-selected this to put this bundle together for you, and the clock's hit 0. That means a very special deal, a very special price is coming your way. You can have the whole lot for just £20.99.
A corker of a deal.
You'd pay that for either the stencils or the embossing folders, but you get both. It's 9 stencils, 4 embossing folders for £20.99. That is crazy, saving more than you're spending.
Honestly, because like I said, I'm a big lover of what it does in terms of transforming cardstock, plain cardstock, pattern cardstock, put your inky backgrounds. It literally turns your plain cardstock into sculpture and dimension in front of your eyes. And the same applies to stencils. And stencils, you can use inks through them, you can use your glitter paste through them, you can emboss with them, or do both, because you can emboss as well as do all those other things as well. And again, just transform cardstock into something really quite sensitive.
To be fair, these are going to be really useful embossing folders to enjoy working with. You've got the Greek key design there on that one. That particular one there, the Lost in Paradise, what does that emboss?
You've got, I think I'm sure it's the leaves. Yeah, because I love a tropical leaf,
yeah,
so I did ask for that one in particular, and you can see it. It's a bit difficult to see on there, and if we get a chance, I'll run that through so you can see that in much more detail.
And then to have the embossing folder with the zebra print as well. These are all your stencils that you're going to get. You've got the love hearts, those beautiful kind of tiles from the Arabian Nights collection. I mean, ignore the fact it says Arabian Nights. They're just beautiful pattern tiles at the end of the day. There are your butterflies. So all of those, 4 embossing folders and 9 fantastic stencils. This is what you're going to get. All of that for just that incredible price of £20.99. It should have been £44.93, so saving £25. You paid your 1 P&P of £4.95, or if you haven't already, it's just £4.95 now, and the rest of the day's shopping is going to be absolutely free of any more P&P for you. But what a deal.
Absolutely.
What a bundle.
A really, really cracking little deal, and something to get you kick-started. And we'll work with what I'm bringing to you, what the main star of this show is. They'll work, all of those will work lovely with it, because I'm bringing you sentiments.
There you are.
Is what I'm bringing you. But a sentiment's okay, but you need background. You need background pieces, which is why I put that together for you.
Now, I've not seen these before, although we have had them on air before. We've got the all-occasion sentiments. Now, very cleverly, you've got stamps, and then you've got a die, one die that will cut all those stamp sentiments out for you. And you can then build up your own verses as well. Look at how many words you've got, every type of word you could
Well, this is a thing, and you do get two of these stamp sets in there. Now, I say, no, normally when we bring stamp sets, they're all individual, which is what they are here, but it's the die that allows that to happen. Now, you've got, and I'll take you through all of them, but in total, you're getting 47 words on each single stamp set, and it's like what I call a stamp panel. So it's a full solid stamp panel that you'll stamp in any of your colours, any of your, your inks, and then you simply place it over. And I'll explain for those that have not seen it before. You place that over the top. It's been specifically designed to fit over the top of every one of those when you put them down, because there's no way around it. You can't chop into it by mistake. It's literally fits perfectly over there. So you end up with 47 on this one, and look, you've got congrats, note, you're too soon, just, which might sound random, but they all work in terms of how you can put these together. I'll show you the second stamp set so that you can see it side by side. Yet again, another 47, because obviously there's 47 dies there. So you're getting in total 94 words.
Wow.
94 words that you can customise to say what you want to say. And we'll show you some examples in a second, because it's straightforward stamps, straightforward die, and let me tell you, that die cuts out a lovely brick wall as well.
I was going to say, it looks like a wall. Okay, now, the deal we've got for you with this, you get 2 of the big stamp sets, and you're going to get, of course, your die. But then, if you look at the actual display over here, this way, there we go, there you're going to get those stencils at the top. 2 big stencils. Bubbles and balloons.
2 8x8 stencils in there, and your foam on a roll.
You're not paying for those, they're free. You're also going to get the foam on a roll as well. That's going to be free as well, because look at the deal we can give you. We're going to give you £12 off, nearly £13 off the price, $29.99 from $41.97. I mean, if you were paying for the stencils and paying for the foam tape, you'd be looking, if you took that £12 or £13 off that, you'd be looking at about £17, £18 for the stamps and the dies. Whichever way you look at it, it's an incredible deal. It really is.
So honestly, it's amazing, and it covers a lot of sentiments. So I'm going to show you, I've just got a few samples here to show you, because at the end of the day, A sentiment is sentiment, how you personalise it. I love this. Have a wonderful day, Grandad. You're the best. Sending lots of hugs. And then using, and do you know what? I love this, what Nicola's done, because she's actually used the die to create that brick wall behind the back of the garden collection.
That,
So that die isn't a separate die, it's actually the die. She's incorporated it in there and then used the garden collection that we used, that we launched not so long ago actually, and we've had it on a brilliant deal since. So you can use any from any company, not just ours, you're just adding the sentiment to it. So again, this is another one what can be personalised. Thank you, best friend, you're wonderful. That's another lovely one. What about, I mean, it depends on how you want to just put your words together, but happy birthday to my awesome brother. And again, use things that you've got in your crafty stash, whether it be ours or whether it be Hunky Dory or Tonic or Sizzix or, I'm trying to think of all the others. There's just, oh my God, I'm so excited about Pink Ink tomorrow. Oh God, literally, I literally, and funnily enough, they're here on Wednesday as well, so I'm really super excited.
Yeah, Pink Ink is coming to HobbyMaker tomorrow.
This is the thing, we're giving you the sentiments, you can be using them with any of your things that you have in your crafty stash, and it covers quite a lot on there.
And when you've cut all those words out, do you just keep the ones that you don't necessarily need there and then in a little wallet, a little envelope or something?
Do multiple stamps, do your cut straight, because obviously you're going to stamp once, you're going to die cut once, and then you've got 94, literally, 94 in the seconds it takes you to get through there. Put them in a little box, just have them at the side of your desk when you want to do that personalisation.
We've only just shown it to you, and already nearly 10% of the entire stock has gone. Remember, you're getting the foam on a roll, which is basically so hard to come by. It very often sells out here. You're going to get a whole foam on a roll, 10 metres of it as well, perfect for your shaky cards and that sort of thing. But you're also going to get those stencils absolutely free and more, because you're saving £12 off what the price should be for all of that, down to $29.99. You've got words for every occasion then.
Absolutely.
Everything's covered.
Absolutely.
All your relations, friends.
Yeah. Look, honestly, it covers so much, because we've got. Let's go back and have a little look, because I just want to So if I just hold them there for a second, you've got like relatives on there as well. So you've got mum, and we've not just kept it at mum, because we know that wherever you are. I mean, when I'm cross with my mum, I call her mother, and then she's my mum, but sometimes she's my mam or my mum.
Yep.
So you've got
Mummy.
Yeah, well, it could be grandmummy. But grandma, sister, aunt, niece, daughter, wife. You've got congratulations, you've got fiance on there. Then you've got all the rest that you're going to just configure between the two, because on this one you've got your male ones. So you've got your brother, you've got your dad, your fiance, your granddad, daddy, nephew, uncle, husband, son, and father on there. So there's lots on there to cover your relatives, or if you're selling to making to sell, you're going to be covering lots. I personally wouldn't. I'd have them all in pots and things like that, and I would let people personalise them as they come to your stall and they choose the card, and then you can add what you want on there and let them pick. Let them have a little pick.
And you've got your in-laws in there as well, which is really useful.
Yeah.
Fiance, sympathy, sadly, is needed from time to time.
Is, yeah.
It's just a brilliant investment, because you'll always have the right words for the right occasion. And if you do make to order, you make cards and maybe personalise them at the craft fairs, have that with you, and then you can literally cherry pick the words that are just right for the job. To my best friend, celebrate your birthday, sending lots of hugs. You know what you want to say. You've got the words there to say it just the right way.
Exactly. It's really super simple to do as well. We did something similar, I'm saying similar, but the concept behind it, where if you put them on like a full stamp, it saves a lot of time, it saves a lot of trouble, and this is photopolymer stamps as well, because it is on what we call a stamp plate, so it's not actually individuals. There's nothing worse, Dave, because I am one of those people that I get a little bit impatient if I've got to stamp things out separately. To have it all on one really makes it super simple. I've just got a stamping platform. I've gone with our magnetic one. We think we've got it on the show. I'm not sure. I'll get Ellie to check, but I'm pretty sure we had it on there. And then I'm just using an ink, and I'm just using a straightforward ink, black ink onto here, You think of all the inks that you've got to be able to stamp with. You could have multicoloured ones, you could have rainbow colours, you could stamp lots of different colours in there, but just have a nice, you know, just stamp them all up. You could heat emboss them, because all your techniques that you do with stamping, you can do on these as well. So you could use metallics, shimmer ink pads, duet ink pads, any kind of ink pad that you want. I'm just making sure I've got a good coverage onto there. And then all we're going to do is pop that on into there and then just push down so we can get all of that stamped. And I'm going to do that all the way around.
Lovely.
I could do with a smaller counter or taller heels because sometimes I just think I can't quite get...
Now, we have actually got the 8x8 stamping platform with the magnetic base in the show in a bundle, which we'll get to a bit later on. I've only got the 6x6 here, so the 8x8...
I did think, well, I've got mine,
yeah,
so we can show you mine, because this is mine from home. So it's all stamped out for you instantly, and then the best thing about this, let's just take that off there, is, just put that there for a second, Dave, is you just take the die, so you're going to get the die, and there's no, you can't go wrong with this, Dave, I promise, there's no way you can go wrong with this, because when you have a little look, you know for a fact it won't go that way. Or will it go that way? No, because look, if you look here, these aren't separated.
Yep.
So you can't go wrong. And both of those stamp sets have been made in the exact same way, so that whether you use the one I've just used or whether you use your other one, it's the same. And it literally places that, and let me just change my glasses round, Dave. Let me just change my glasses a second. Let's pop them on. That's better. I can see a little bit better.
You're being asked to remove your antlers.
I'm not moving my antlers, no. I'm sticking in the Christmas syrup, bar humbug in there. I'll just make sure I don't put my head in there. So all I'm just going to do is literally pop my tape onto there, and then we're going to run it through the die cutting machine. Okay. And this will fit through anything like from a junior upwards, midi. It'll fit in your midi as well. So you can put them through your manual machines too. Okay. So it's very simple. You just run that through and then let the machine do all the hard work. And then you've cut yourself 47 centimetres there, and then another 47.
Listen to it go.
Yeah, that's normal, don't worry. But I've just realised what I've done. I've put my magnetic shimmer. I didn't need to do that. Okay. Because it is a straightforward die. What it has done is though...
Now, we've had a question. Have we got the actual sentiment stamps on their own? Yes, we have. We've got 10 of them available. Okay. So they're coming up on the screen now. They are $29.99 for the stamps. It's OJ2096. But is that the price, Ellie? Okay. So...
Oh, right, okay.
$29.99 for the stamps on their own. So you can see the deal that we've got is fantastic, because you get the die.
That is a fabulous deal.
Absolutely. You get the die, the stencils, and you get the foam on a roll for the same price.
What?
Because the bundle's $29.99, isn't it? Yeah. So, yeah, basically everything else, the die, the stencils, and the foam on a roll is free. So, yes, you can buy the stamps on their own, but why would you when you can get everything else for nothing?
Exactly, yeah. And look, that's just literally chopped out all of mine. I mean, they fell through there. That's because I did have a magnetic shimming. I will just tell you, you don't need your magnetic shimming when you're using your, you know, cutting that through. But that's literally put you loads already. Just get them in a bag, because we'll be ready to put those together in a second. That's just one of them. And you just repeat that for the second one, Dave. It's exactly the same way. But I've got myself 47 there that I can be then using to make whatever it is, or personalise whatever it is that I want to do, which we will do in a second.
It's a very, very clever idea, this. Very clever. $29.99. Remember, the die is not being charged for. The stencil's not being charged for. The foam and a roll is not being charged for, because the stamps themselves are $29.99, £15 each. You've got so many words. What did we say, 94?
94 in total. There's 47 stamps on each sheet. Yeah.
And really bold, easy to see letters as well. So you just basically make up your sentences, make up exactly what you want to say. And don't forget, of course, that die makes the perfect brickwork background too. So it's not just doing one job. Absolutely fab. It really, really does.
But yeah, so we'll carry on doing a bit more at demo, but I am going to just bring in some ink pads now. So I'm just going to move those to one side, because I've got my sentiments cut. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to play with the stencils, just so you can see that is the size of your stencils. These are big stencils. You've got your balloons on one and you have your dotties on the other as well. So I know it's a bit difficult with my cardigan with it being patterned, but you can see that lovely dotted design, and then you've got the fabulous balloons on that one as well. So 2 fabulous ones in there.
Yep.
So I'm just going to get ready to do that deal.
All right. Now, honestly, the ink pad deal we've got for you in the show today, I don't think I've ever seen a deal quite like it. You're going to get your duet ink pads, your colour blooms, and you're also going to get your shimmers, and you're going to get the storage trays as well. Now, this should be, if you're paying for all of them, it should be £185.76. So how many do you actually get? OK, let's run through this. So the duets, I think there's 12. 12 duets, OK. And you get 10 of your shimmers, and you're going to get your storage trays as well, which you can stack up, or you can have them side by side. It's entirely up to you. So you've basically got 22 ink pads and the storage tray, and look at the deals. Well, it's down to under £100, so you're saving £85 off that price by going for them today, and it's on 3-way split pay. So it's yours today for $33.33. You pay the next one in a month, the next one in 2 months, obviously. Yeah, but $99.99 for all of them. Now, the duet ink pads, tell us about those first of all, Debbie.
So there are Colour Bloom ink pads, and they have got, they're just a magical ink pad, because what you have here is one ink pad with 2 colours mingled together.
Yeah.
So starting with the pomegranate, you can see that when you add, because it's what we call a hybrid ink pad, so it's got a water reactive ink in there with a dye base, which means when you use water, can you see the separation, the colour separation, the pop of colour? Normally when you do this kind of technique, Dave, it strips it back to white,
yes,
because
it does.
It's got like your, what we call faux bleaching. But with the faux bleaching here, the effect is that the secondary colour, so the one that water reacts, the one that's reactive to water, is the one that fades out and then leaves the secondary colour really quite firm. You can see it on that pink grapefruit. On the pumpkin patch, you've got that lovely orangey yellow. The summer bouquets, more pink and goldens. The nebula, I love the nebula. It's got that beautiful blue and pink. The anemone is there as well with that lovely, like a turquoisey pink.
So if you don't add water, does it just stay the one colour?
Yes, it'll just stay the one colour. The minute you add water, that's when you're going to see that colour separation, that pop of secondary colour coming through. And I'm telling you, they're magic. They're a magical ink pad. Each one of these ink pads, now if I remember rightly with the Colour Bloom, I think they're the more expensive ones. And I think they're about, I want to say $7.99.
$7.99
yeah.
each. Yeah.
So normally our ink pads are about $5.99, but don't forget, this is a 2-in-1 ink pad. It's an hybrid
Well, hang on. Can you just multiply $7.99 times 12?
Okay.
Is $95.88. So that means you're getting the shimmer and the storage for £3.
Really?
What a deal.
That's a good deal.
The duets are worth £95. That's what they are, at $7.99 each.
Wow.
So the shimmer pads you're going to get, and you get, was it 8? How many shimmer pads was it? 10 of those. And the storage is normally about £20.
About £20, yeah.
So you're getting the shimmer pads and the storage for £3.
And they are universal trays as well, so you're going to fit all these ink pads in, but you're going to have some space. So if you've got like a Tim Holtz ink pad, you can put your Tim Holtz one there. So when Simon designed these, he didn't want to, at that point, we had very little in terms of ink pads. So they're called a universal ink pad tray. So they will fit in our new designs, our old designs, your square pads on there as well. So, and they stacks upwards, so you can do them upwards. You can slot them side by side. You can have them staggered, so you can stagger and step them. So they're an absolutely very useful ink pad to have. And don't just think you've got to just have our ink pads to fit in there. No, they're universal. They're
Love them.
Fabulous.
Okay, what a deal to get all those shimmer ink pads, and they're my favourite ink pads of all time, the shimmery
I love
ones.
the shimmer, yeah.
It's like Centura Pearl, but in ink. And yeah, they are just so juicy, and they're so luxurious. I mean, look how juicy they are.
They're really juicy. Now, these are metallics, so these shimmer have got that metallic colour to them, and they've got, we do call them the Centura Pearl in an ink pad form, so that when you pop it down onto white card or black cardstock, because they look beautiful on black, you have that gorgeous pop of shimmer, especially when it dries. You get that lovely shimmer and shine running through there. They're absolutely beautiful. And again, these, you can blend with them, you can paint with them. You can see just how juicy those ink pads are. You can heat emboss with them as well. You can with the Duet ink pads, the colour bloom ones, you can do that as well, because they're not an ink that dries instantly. The same with these. These are very wet, very juicy. They stay wet long, so you can add things like clear embossing powders to them to give them extra enamelled finish.
This deal is phenomenal. I didn't realise quite how phenomenal until we worked out that every single one of the Duet ink pads at $7.99, if you're paying that for them, the 12, you're looking at £95. So it's virtually giving you the Pearlescent pigment shimmer pads and the storage for next to nothing, for £3. So it's a great way of trying new types of ink pads as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Could I borrow one, please?
Yeah, of
that
course.
One over there, thank you, because I'm going to do a little bit of an inky background with it. And I'll show you why they are magical, these. And whether you choose the shimmer, well, I'm saying you choose, you're not choosing any. No. Because this one is your Duet ink pad. I've gone with the Dusk Orchid. I am just going to drop, though, a little bit onto my glass mat first, and we're going to do a couple of little techniques with this. I'm going to spritz it with a bit of water. You'll probably see the colour separation, actually, when I pop the water in. But I just want to create a little bit of a, what I call the smooch background, literally just to pick up some colour. I'm just going to spritz a little bit more because I've got a nice bit on there. So let's just spritz a bit more and add some more. No, don't waste any of it at all, Dave. Not a single drop of it. Get all of that picked up, and it looks really lovely. Just going to wipe that, though, because I want to dry this off pretty quick. The thing with our, especially with the Duet colour bloom, is the drying stage in between when you want to create that effect. But I'm just using this as a little bit of a backdrop.
Is that watercolour card then?
This is watercolour card that I've popped it on. You can actually see a little bit of the colour separation before I've even done anything else to it, so you can see a bit of the purple and pink in there. But I am going to use one of the stencils as well, because I want a little backdrop for my sentiments that I've cut out. So I'm just going to give that a quick dry. I'll just leave that there a second. And I'll
you
just
can actually see a little bit of the Duet colour coming through because you added water.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see a little bit of that coming through already.
Bit of the pink.
Bit of a pink. But I'm just going to just drop that over the top, and then I'm going to use one of my brushes. Now, I don't know if these brushes are still available, but I'm just using one of the stencils that we have.
These always have a tendency to sell out?
They do, I know. You'd have to go and check the website. I'm not sure, but I keep forgetting about mine. So, but I think sometimes it's easy, especially for me. I've said many a time, sometimes I struggle with a bit of dexterity problems, the arthritis in my fingers and my hands. So it just means it's a nice, easy applicator for me. So, and I find it, that's why I sometimes bring them on. But just check that website out, and you can start to see that little bit of a background coming on there.
Nice.
I'm going to come in and just add a little bit around the edge as well before I apply some more water over the top. But again, you can make very quick, easy backgrounds in the matter of minutes, and I'm just using one of the ink pads. How many ink pads is it altogether you're getting?
22.
22 ink pads. You can do the same with the shimmer. You'll just get a different effect over the top.
And you get 12 trays for storage as well. Each tray holds 3 ink pads, so you can potentially store up to 36 ink pads. Yeah,
and they really are, because like they are a square, but you can fit these in there and just pop them in. And our ink pads now, all our newer ones, have got these where it shows you, this is the Duet. You can see the 2 different colours in there, so that you know what ink pads you've got there, Dave. Now, I'm going to just drop now a little bit of a spritz. Let's spritz my cardstock, because you will start to see that colour separation, and I'm going to drop down some water droplets as well on top of that to create a nice little bit of an inky background. And again, you will see that colour separation in a second. Can already see it coming down here, and this is before I've even dried it off. But yeah, normally when you do this kind of technique, what happens is that it bleaches out the colour and brings out the white core that you've popped that down, but you don't get that with a colour bloom, with the Duet.
It's great technology, isn't it?
It's absolutely phenomenal technology. I can already see that coming. I'll speed that process up, though, because I have got one Blue Petery style made at the side of me. But yeah, just to speed it up. You can, of course, lift it as well, get a little bit of tissue if you want to pop a little bit of tissue down on there. So you can, and you can, again, you can see when I'm dropping that tissue down on there and drying at the same time, what you've got there, Dave, is you've got that secondary colour coming through.
Now,
which is why I love these.
You know our all-occasion stamps with the dies, with the foam on a roll, and also, of course, the stencils. 30% of the entire stock of that has gone. That's up on the right-hand side of the screen just there. $29.99, and that's the cost of the stamps. So the rest of it, the die, and the foam on the roll, and the stencils, you're not being charged for. Oh, I beg your pardon, sorry, the die and the stamps come together. Right, so the stamps aren't available individually without the die, but they are available as a separate item. OK, so you can get the die and stamps together for $29.99. So you're getting the foam on a roll free, and you're getting the stencils free. There we go.
Absolutely. So you can see now, Dave, when you look at this piece of cardstock that I've just done, you can see the colour separation. Don't forget, this is just one ink pad, that's created an abundance of different colours on there, which just looks fab. Now, when you let it dry fully, Dave, and I've got my card base here, that's what it'll end up looking like. That's the one that I did in the green room earlier. I've just added a little bit more ink down and dropped a few more little water droplets over there. But I love both equally as much. They're just absolutely phenomenal. I've always loved the concept behind our duet ink pads. When the Colour Bloom came out, I'm like, yes, this is my kind of thing.
I mean,
These are my kind of ink
Companion
pads.
as a company seem to do more ink pads in different varieties than anybody else I know.
Yeah, we've got quite an extensive range now in our library of ink pads. So many different ones, from water reactive to quick dry to, David, the list goes on, metallics, Colour Blooms, Colour Bloom with shimmer. We've got finesse ink pads. Oh, it just goes on and on and on.
And it just means that you get the chance to be more creative with different colours that behave in different ways.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to hold that down just for a second to get that into place and just make sure that's stuck down. All right, so let's just pop and give that a nice cover.
Now, the template library, by the way, that we talked about earlier on, that we were so excited about getting yesterday, the stock we have left from yesterday's shows isn't great, but already 10% of the stock of that has gone. So if you want it, it's on the 5-way split pay, which we don't use very often, of $39.99, or you can pay in full, $199.99. But there's 120 templates and recipe ideas for building and making card blanks, different shapes and sizes, different effects, and also boxes too. Absolutely.
Now, I've already got my sentiments ready, Dave, because I'm thinking of my mum. I haven't seen her for ages, and she's been moaning at me, so I'll hopefully see her tomorrow. And it's not a birthday, but I like to get ahead of time.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got till next September, so this is when you can start to have a little play around with what you want to say. So I'm going to put Mum.
My mum's birthday's in September too.
Is it?
Nice.
Yeah. My mum's is the 20th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to put wishing you. This is what I love about these.
Yeah, make up your own verse.
Yeah, make up your own. I'm going to put wonderful rather than happy. Wonderful birthday. And I'm going to say sending lots. And this is what I love about this. Sending lots of love.
And the fact there's lots of different ways of saying mum, mom,
yes,
mam,
yeah.
mother, mummy.
Yeah.
You cover all of that in here.
Absolutely. So you can have a little play around with them. What I want to do, though, Dave, could I just pinch a bit of black cardstock from you? If
of course
you
can.
wouldn't mind, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm going to just take the die again.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Thank you. And let's just chop that down, because I think I might do a little bit of a shadow drop with some of my birds. Although saying that, I'm going to have to try and match them up, aren't I? Debbie, you change your mind. No, change your mind, girl, because I could be too much 47, trying to find 47 for the few that I've chose. So do you know what I will do? Could I borrow that ink pad again, Dave?
Of course you can.
Thank you very much. Let's just give it a little tickle with the ink over the top. So again, yeah, that'll do, Dave.
Nice.
It'll just give a little lift. And then we'll stick all these down. And then it's just down to you which you want to put ink foam pads.
Yep, those blending brushes are out of stock at the moment. So we do have other blending brushes on the website. So have a
Yeah,
look.
just go and check the website out and just keep your eyes peeled. We try and bring them best we can whenever we can. But they do every single time, Dave. They fly out of the door. They do. Fly out of the door. So I'll give that a little tickle on all of those.
I'll tell you what, let me just grab those boards you've done. I just want to show everybody,
Of course you can.
maybe you've just got in all the different verses and words that you
because
can
I'm just
create.
thinking these up, Dave. That's absolutely fine.
There we go.
Do you want to have a little play and see what you can create while you're
Yeah.
looking at them?
Let's try and make up a verse. You can have some quite comical ones, I would imagine, as well. But yeah, you've got all sorts of relations, you've got all sorts of friendship issues covered, you've got person, anniversary, wonderful miss, you've got mom, mam, mum, grandma. Yeah, it could say best fiancé.
Do you think she's trying to put some, what do you call it, out into the, you know, what they say about manifesting a fella?
I think so. She's on the hunt, I think.
I thought so, bless her little heart, because she keeps going back to that fiancé. Bless her little heart.
You've got uncle down there as well. You've got niece, brother, fiancé, nephew, engagement. Every type of reason for making and sending a card, you're covered with these. I think it's such a great idea.
It's a cracking idea, isn't it? Yeah. She's at it again, Dave.
Yeah. On my wedding, she's just fine.
Oh, dear. The thing about this is there's so much on there. You could have a real, you know, a real good go. I mean, I don't think there's not many things on there that you wouldn't be able to cover. So it's just a great stamp set, a great concept as well.
To a wonderful miss. You know, you could just kind of pick whatever words work for you to make whatever sentence that works for you. Brilliant. $29.99. Now, that is the cost of the stamps with the dies, which can also be a fantastic brick wall, because it is looking like a brick wall.
Yeah.
That is $29.99. So the fact you're getting the ever-popular foam on a roll and those stencils in there, and you're not being charged a thing for those at all. The foam on the roll's free, the stencils are free, and that's about a £12 value. So let's just kind of put the cat amongst the pickings here. If you were actually paying £12 for the stencils and the foam on a roll, that would take the cost of the dies and stamps down to about £16, £17, which is ridiculous, isn't it?
It is, yeah, absolutely.
So whichever way you look at it, you're getting the foam on the roll and the stencils free, or if you were paying for those, you're getting the stamps and dies for £17. Incredible deal. Yeah,
it really, really is. So I'm just going to carry on. I mean, Dave, I'm trying to... I should have just laid them flat because I think I've made life difficult for myself. But you know what? We've got plenty of time, haven't we? So it's OK.
Now, if you all check out, I'll read a few names out that are going through the ordering process at the moment. Michael in Caerphilly. Hi, Michael. Trish in Norfolk. Susan in Greater Manchester. Laura in the West Midlands. Paulette in Greater London. Suzanne in Hertfordshire. If everyone checks their baskets out, what was the update, Ellie? Over half the stock of this bundle has now gone. It's too good to let slip by.
Especially when you break it down, like you've just broke it down in terms of your savings there and what you're getting for it. So, but it's a set it's one of those sets that's going to last you forever. And again, that personalisation is something a bit different. And I love what you said, Dave, about it being a very recognisable font as well. Yep. So it's a really lovely font on there.
No struggling to read it.
No struggling to read it whatsoever. Not at all. So we're just going to carry on popping all these on. So wishing you and I'm just going to drop.
Now, these are the people that have already checked out on the phones, on the websites, on the app as well. Very popular way of ordering on the app. Loads of you have already got this in your basket and checked out, so congratulations. As I say, it's the first time I've seen this today. I've not done a show with these.
I thought you'd done the show, because I'm sure it was our Craig. I'm sure it was our Craigie.
I think Rosie did it.
Was it? Oh, was it with Rosie? Ah, that's probably why, Dave. First time I've been able to play with them, though, since we've had them. So it's lovely, honestly. They're just absolutely fabulous.
And the fact that the actual die cuts them out perfectly is a real bonus.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use a trimmer, but then, of course, there's an element of error, and it will take you quite a long time to do it.
Yeah, no, we're not messing about like that. I've switched, Dave, though. I've gone to flat. So you've got a few raised, but I thought, no, I'll be here forever and a day trying to get all those on. Sending lots of love. So if you're watching, Mum, I am sending lots of love. I know it's not your birthday, but, yeah, I've been working such a lot recently that I've not seen much of her, and she's been complaining, and she actually said, I'm not going to see you till Christmas. I'm like, no, it's my niece's birthday tomorrow. Okay, well, I'll see you there if I can get my work done, what I need to get done, because I've got some new launches on Wednesday when I come back.
Ooh, okay.
Yes.
This Wednesday?
This Wednesday, yes. And it's, well, I had a little bit of a love theme going off earlier with some beautiful papers. Wait till you see the dies that are coming. Oh.
I'm in on Wednesday, so I look forward to that.
Yes, I have. I've got you. I think I've got Rosie on Wednesday. I think. If I remember right.
In daytime or the evening?
I've got both. I've got actually.
Okay. I'm on the daytime.
Are you on the day? Are we doing the live?
Yes.
Let's get festive.
On Wednesday.
Do festive.
Yes.
So we've got the live first, then we've got 1 o'clock, and then 3 other shows later on.
Don't forget, every morning at 11 we do Craft O'Clock on Facebook and Instagram. So if you are looking for a bit of a hobby maker fix in the mornings, we do that every morning. We didn't do it at the weekend, but we do it most mornings at 11 o'clock. So there's usually special web only or Facebook only deals as well, don't we?
Don't ask me what I've got, Dave, because I can't remember.
Okay.
But I would have lifted all of those if I'd had thought on. I would have done them before, but I knew I'd not inked my sentiments up. But you can add. I mean, I've just popped it with a sentiment on there. I wouldn't do that normally. My mum would get lots of other things on there. But what I'm trying to give you is the idea is that you've got those sentiments ready to just do one stamp, one die cut, to get you 47, repeat that with you to get you 94, done in literally minutes. You imagine stamping every single one of those out, Dave, you'd be there forever and a day.
Absolutely. OK, now we've got a very, very impressive deal on a 12 by 12 pad, or 2 pads in actual fact. The first one, this is a firm favourite of mine. Now, when you look at this, you kind of think, oh, OK, yeah, what's that all about then? How does that work? What this sheet will do is it will make one complete card. So if I turn them around, you can see what you can make. Birthday, hello, party, smile. All the elements to make these cards are on each of these sheets. And there's 18 sheets, so 18 instant cards you can make. So you've got your birthday one. You get, I think it's 3 of each. You get hello. You just pop them out. You've got love.
And you just layer them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you layer them up, and you've got all the designs on the back.
Party.
So don't think you'd struggle. It's very straightforward. You'll start with the largest, which is the base.
Thanks.
And then you'll work your way up to get your and they all decoupage up as well. Make sure you've got your foam pads on there or your 3D cloud glue.
And all of those cards you can make with this 3 times over. There's 18 sheets in there, OK? And look at the deal. You can get that, and you'll also get your 24-sheet everyday colour-coded card. It's a linen effect. I mean, this on its own is $14.99. So bearing that in mind, you're getting both for $14.99.
Can I just take a piece out? What's the piece that's been torn? Let's just grab a piece out there, because I'm going to run one of my embossing powders through there. Embossing folders.
OK, so basically, that is $14.99 on its own. You're buying that, and you get that for nothing. And that's actually about £16-17 worth. ZG2003, $14.99. If you don't want both, or if you do, grab that, ZG2003. If you just want this one on its own, we could do a deal on this for you. And this is always popular at the proper price. $16.99 it should be. Today, DQ 2070 is not going to be $16.99.
What's it going to be?
Where's it going to be?
It's not $16.99.
No, not today.
Wait a minute. So are these separate or together?
This is on its own now.
I was going to say, I'm like, you're kidding me, because that other one. So that's $12.99.
$12.99 for that.
For 18 toppers.
But to be fair, for £2 more, you're going to get that. So I don't really see why you'd buy that for $12.99 when you can get that for $14.99.
Wait a minute. Is this $14.99 for both? Or?
Both.
So you're paying for that and you're getting that free?
Yeah. You're getting a $16.99 value pad, absolutely free of charge. Or you're paying $7.50 each. Whichever way you look at it, these deals are phenomenal. And honestly, that is... When I first saw the sheets, and I thought, oh, that's a bit strange.
Oh, it's so easy to use. Honestly, they're so easy to pop on there. Yeah, absolutely.
And so that's your base layer, and then all the other elements just basically layer on top. And you've then got the most spectacular 3-dimensional raised card for birthday, hello, party, smile, love, and thanks. How cool is that? So you buy that, you get that free. You're saving nearly £17 by buying the two together. ZG2003, and that deal is yours.
Yeah. And that core, can you see, if I've just been doing a little bit on there, I just ran it through with one of my embossing folders in my deal, but can you see the core? It's not white, it's the colour.
Yeah.
So as you'll see with that textured cardstock, you can see it's textured. It looks like linen cardstock, but you can actually see the veins of the colour coming through, so that when you do, in fact, let's tear that one.
10% of
this
deal is gone.
Can you see that's not white core, it's actually
Coloured.
the secondary colour through there. So it's our colour code cardstock, and I absolutely love this stuff. And you can use it with sanding back. It looks better on 3D, I will tell you. It looks so much better on 3D, but you can see that secondary colour coming through there when you sand that back. Yeah.
What a deal to get that free.
Amazing.
And you're only paying for that. And that's classic core, everyday cardstock. You'll just use it time and time and time again. Lovely colourways. It's actually one of the easiest pads to see the texture of the linen. Sometimes linen cardstock can be really very faint.
Yeah.
That's actually a bolder print, isn't it?
Yes, and you can really see it coming through.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
love it.
absolutely love it. And, I mean, it's just absolutely fabulous to get that, pay for that, and get that topper with 18 toppers. It's an amazing deal.
And 18 cards. I reckon you could charge £3.50 for one of those cards.
Easy.
If you're getting £3.50 for each one, and you got 18 in total, do the maths. The whole thing's only costing you £14.99.
Yeah.
That's a good markup. Okay. Now, the all-occasion sentiment bundle, let's put that back up on the screen. I originally thought you were going to get one stamp sheet, but you're not. You're actually going to get two of them, and the die, and you're going to get the foam on a roll, and you're going to get the stencils absolutely free. Absolutely free. $29.99, and you've got every type of relationship and every type of occasion that you need to make a card for sorted. Now, that stamping bundle we talked about earlier on, let me show you what we've got here. Now, make sure I've got everything right with this. You're going to get your magnetic 8x8 stamping platform.
I've put mine
that
down
Debbie's
somewhere.
got
Let
here.
me grab mine, Dave.
Is
so
the
you can
magnetic
see
base a relatively new addition?
We've always had the 4x4, the 6x6. Then we moved to the 8x8. Then we brought out the magnetic base and sold that as a twosome.
Yeah.
But yes, it's a fabulous system because it holds with the use of your magnets. Because you can see for a second, those magnets aren't falling off. Yes, it is mine. Got my name on back.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it holds your cardstock into place, and it's got your crosshair in the centre. I know mine's a little bit mucky, but please excuse it. But you've got spring-loaded legs, but it means if you've ever had trouble with stamping, you won't fail with this.
No.
Because you've got that into place. It's got 8 legs on there, and it literally is a case of you push it down. And as you saw with me when I stamped my sentiments, Dave, I missed a bit out.
Right.
Because I didn't put enough pressure. So I just were able to go back in, push that down, and it will keep doing it for you without you having to guess at it.
Well, you've basically got every type of stamping solution included in this deal, because you're going to get your magnetic-based 8x8 stamping platform. You're also going to get a selection of the rocker blocks, which are revolutionary and ingenious. I know it's Sheena's favourite way of stamping. You just basically rock with the stamp on it, and you get a perfect print. You'll get those. You're also going to get, to clean your stamps, the stamp cleaning station, which is genius.
Isn't it? I love this.
Now, you've also got your stamp cleaning solution as well. So you can either spritz that onto the stamp and then clean it on this side and dry it on this side. If you want to clean this, you can actually take this out and wash it, should it get really grubby. But that's the perfect way. And there's tiny little fibres on there, I don't know if you can see, like a flock, that will clean your polymer stamps or your rubber stamps absolutely perfectly. You can see that they've been used very, very well already. So you're going to get everything, the stamping platform, the rocker blocks, and this.
This is, do you know that way you said about cleaning? Because Ellie just had a good... yeah, you just rinse that under some warm soapy water and it'll come out because it literally comes out. Because it's like a foam backing. You can't do it with that one, but you don't need to because that's just drying your stamps. So that one is removable. You either put the spray into there and then rub the stamps, or you put that directly onto your stamps and then rub it in there to get the excess ink off. Longevity of your stamps is always a good idea.
Yeah,
we call it housekeeping. Make sure you keep those nice and clean.
Now, we've only got double-figure stock of this offer. I've not done a deal like this before or seen a deal like this before. £45.97 should be the price. Oh, that is your price. $45.97 XG2045. That gives you everything. The stamp cleaning solution and the stamp cleaning station, the rocker blocks, and your magnetic-based stamping platform. XG2045. Jacqueline in North Yorkshire, hi to you. You're in for this. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire as well is coming through for that deal too. Now, don't forget, this is a deal that Debbie has hand-selected herself. She loves her embossing folders and stencils. And what you've got here are 4 embossing folders at the bottom. And at the top, you've got all these stencils. There are 9 stencils in total. Some of them have got 3 in each pack. All of them have, actually.
They have. All of them have got... I mean, they let me loose in the warehouse around birthday. And I went round like a kid in a candy shop, putting everything in and putting some bundles together. And this was one of them. So it's lovely to see it here now because I thought they'd forgot about it, but they haven't. I love embossing folders. I love stencils. I love what they do to your cardstock and transform cardstock into some really beautiful, pretty patterned papers. If you're using stencils, you've got the option of using ink through there, glitter paste, so not just our glitter paste. Think of everybody else's that bring glitter paste to you. Textured paste you can put through there. You can use your spritzers through there as well. You can emboss with them, so an embossing way of a stencil is super easy to do, and you can turn, so every one of those 9 you could actually turn into an embossing folder as well. And then you've got, of course, embossing folders, which are your plastic embossing folders. I've popped 2 3D ones in there, and I've also popped 2 what I call regular embossing folders in as well.
That is everything you're going to get for an incredible deal. £20.99. You'd easily pay that just for the embossing folders, if not more, or you'd probably easily pay that for the stencils. So it's like you're buying one set and you're going to get the other set free of charge with the deal we've got for you today. £20.99. Alison in Lancashire, Margaret in Gloucestershire, Mary Lynette in Derbyshire, Geraldine in Dorset, Sheila in Worcestershire. Loving this opportunity, loving this deal. Those tumbling love hearts on that stencil are gorgeous. I love the fact you've got different sizes of stencils.
Yes,
as well.
so that one, that love hearts has got an 8x8 one in there.
Yeah.
It's got a strip stencil in there, and then a small heart one. So they work lovely together or independently on their own. But I do love the tumbling hearts because I love the big to the small or the small to the big, whichever way you look at that. Absolutely beautiful. And I had some nesting dies on earlier, which would work lovely with that stencil once you've used your stencil. I had some nesting dies on the earlier show that work lovely with that as well.
£20.99, VE2032. Now, quickly, in the dwindling minutes of the hour, let me just let you know, if you've only just got in, switched on or whatever, just had your dinner, we yesterday rushed through and got the complete template library in stock. It wasn't due to be on air until after Christmas. We've been able to get it in stock before, which is great. It should be $239.93. Now, for those of you that have never seen it and don't know what a template library is, every template will allow you to create either a box or a card shape.
Not any old card shape, not any old box. We're talking from like a beginner to a really advanced one,
exactly,
but made simple with that template.
So the recipe book is the smaller rectangular book.
It is,
That's got all of the step-by-step photographs.
Yep.
It's also got the picture of the finished card. So if you decide you want to make that card, and there are 120 different projects in these books, you then go to the corresponding number of the template, which is in your template book. So the recipe book is the small rectangle, the template book is the one above it.
There's QR codes, which take you to further educational content that were filmed by Leanne, Sarah, and our majority from our lovely Craig.
There's 120 tutorials.
There's 120 tutorials. I said this earlier on, and I'll just put it into perspective. If you make to sell and you do every single one of those 120 projects in there and sell them at £2 each, because believe you me, when you see some of those projects in there, you're not going to be selling these for £1. If you were to sell each one of those 120 by £2, you're looking at £240, which takes care of the cost that you've popped in there and some extras as well to get some more crafty stash. Now, I know that sounds daft, but please believe me, you're going to be able to sell some of those for a lot more than that.
To be fair, you would go to a workshop to learn how to make one type of card, and you pay maybe £30, £40 for the privilege, which is money well spent. It's a great afternoon out or whatever, but that's going to give you 120 projects, and the actual tutorials that Craig mainly has recorded, they're all accessible with the QR code that's in the bundle, okay?
Yes,
now, the QR code that we've got on our screen at the moment is going to take you to YouTube, where you can watch back that show that we did with Craig yesterday, or you can watch it back on the app as well. You can watch yesterday's shows back by going to the app and seeing yesterday. But do that after we come off air at 9 o'clock tonight, because you aren't going to want to miss Keith's show coming up, and the sales show I've got for you at 8 o'clock tonight is not to be missed either. But there it is, your chance to get it. Georgina's coming through for this right now. We don't have massive stocks. You've basically got the starter bundle that have got 30 templates in it, and then you get the extra add-on
set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, set 5 and set 6. In total, there's 120 templates.
Yeah, there's
and
30 in the first
projects.
one and then 50 in the subsequent, so that's where you get your 120 from. So 30 in the first, and then with those 6 extra expansion packs, a further 60 projects in
there. There you go. And the templates are made from Mylar and are reusable again and again and again, and it's all self-explanatory. It tells you how much cardstock you want, what sizes you need, all the other extra bits and pieces you may well need to make that card. It's all in there. So it's like a crafting Bible, really.
It really, truly is. And believe you me, even whether you've just started crafting or whether you're an advanced crafter, you'll get something from there. And you don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need, you just need a pair of scissors and a pencil, and you're good to go. And if you can catch that show Craig showed you yesterday, you can even score with tools around that don't need necessarily be...
He scored with tweezers.
He did. He scored with tweezers and ruler. I saw him.
Thank you, Debbie Love.
So
you're back on Wednesday?
Wednesday, yep. It's
See
a
you
busy
then.
day Wednesday.
OK.
Yep.
We've got Keith on the way with Paper Dynamics, amazing deals from him. And then I've got a sales show on my own with the incredible sale prices that even I couldn't believe. That's going to be at 8 o'clock tonight. All of that coming up. They've got the ribbon cutter back. That's at 8 o'clock. So whatever you do, stay tuned until 9 to HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Tune in this Tuesday as for the first time ever here on HobbyMaker we have the Tonic Tangerine Machine. Whether you're into die cutting, embossing or crafting up a storm, this machine is built to take your creativity to the next level. With its sleek design, robust power and unmatched precision, it's perfect for beginners and seasoned crafters alike. Don't miss your chance to own the Tonic Tangerine machine, making crafting effortless and fun.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Monday evening. We're here till 9, as we always are every day. We are HobbyMaker. Yeah, Merry Christmas from us. Yeah. I love your... I
can't see me.
There you go. He's got a pom-pom nose. There we are. Just like yourself.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. You all right, Mr. Smith?
I'm good.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. It's going to be one of those nights, isn't it? Going to be one of those nights.
Now, what we do with Keith's shows is he's had a couple of shows this afternoon already, and I know lots of you can't watch during the day if you're working or whatever. So what we'll do is we'll go back to some of the highlights that you may have missed earlier on and also bring you some things that you've not seen so far today as well, including the timeless blooms. Now, you've done this before. Wow, has it been busy and popular?
Yes, it's been really, really busy as this one, David. And I'll tell you, this has got everything appealing about it. The colour palette is amazing for this time of year. Very rustic and autumnal kind of feel to it as well. It's all done on a 200-gram ivory cream card, David. It's been litho printed, so it's a beautiful, beautiful set. You are getting a humongous amount. In fact, David, let me tell you, you are getting twice as much as what we would normally put into these stash sets.
Right.
On every single item.
And the value of this is $53.96. Do not worry, you're going to be paying nowhere near this. Let me flick through and show you the sort of artwork we're talking about. This is the sentiment topper stash. So all these beautiful sentiments, it's your first chance to see the beautiful quality and the beautiful colour. You've got all these lovely verses that you can see for you. They could be the front of the card, they could be the inside of the card. It's entirely up to you. So beautifully, beautifully done. And paper quality is what sort of...
It's 200 gram, David.
200,
it's
right.
Uncoated cardstock. And you get every artwork, every image, you get it in the brown with the white lettering and white with the cream lettering, and then the other way around. So you get them negative and positive in both. So like one on there, see, now they're all foiled, David. Every one of them are beautifully foiled.
OK, look at the price. £33, nearly £34 saved, down to £20.99 for all of it. I'll go through all the others and flick through them for you, but beautiful artwork. So nice to see it in brown rather than grey or black, actually.
Isn't it lovely?
And the brown goes so well with the gold foiling too.
It goes really well with the gold foiling. It will work with a lot of your products that you've already got in your craft room. We've got some great products to coordinate with this as well. You've got the background papers in this, David, as well, the 8-inch by 8-inch. Now, if you were watching earlier on, you'll have seen us do the Rainbow Blooms collection.
Yes.
Which we're going to feature again a little bit later on in the hour.
Okay.
But the Rainbow Blooms collection was all based on 24s, David. 24 toppers, 24 cards, 24 backgrounds, blah, 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 blah.
This is all 48.
48.
Twice as
much. So
much.
the value is immense. It's off the scale.
And you also get your mini statement bookmark stash as well. So they can be made into bookmarks if you want to. You can trim them. You've got 192 sheets in total. Look at the artwork, but look at the words that are there. Friendship is sunshine that helps you thrive. Absolutely. So these little strips you can trim as well if you want to make paper ribbons. It's just ridiculous value for money. It really is. £20 and 99 pence. ZYWP 59. And these are some of the things that we've got in the studio that have been made with it. Gorgeous, stunning. You can add other colour if you want to. You can colour some of those images in yourself if you paint or if you use your pencils or your pens. But look at that colourway. It's gorgeous. And the gold and the brown together, perfect marriage.
Oh, it is, David. Absolutely exquisite. It really is. And again, I'm just putting one or two more samples on the front here for you as well to have a look at. These are beautiful cards that will do for any occasion, for any celebration, all of the aspects, even bigger ones, David, like that sort of thing there where you've got your bigger kind of card.
I mean, no word of a lie. Hundreds and hundreds of these have gone. We have not got that many remaining now. ZYWP 59, only £20.99 for everything. Why would you buy them individually when you get such a deal by buying everything? I mean, look at this for a huge card. Maybe that's a card for someone that's leaving work and you want to have a lot of space for people to read lots of messages or leave lots of messages. £20.99 for 48 of each of those categories. it's £5.24
Yep,
per
it is, David. And if you wanted to take it on a creative journey, David, this
Yep.
one we've added colour to it as well. So you can add colour to the collection as well.
Yep.
If you wanted to bring your coloured elements in there, bring your different inks and your techniques in there, you can add colour to it. The materials will be receptive to that, David.
I mean, that looks lovely coloured, but it also looks beautiful, just brown and cream.
Yep, for sure. And here's one here where literally I've used every element on there because we've used the backgrounds, the topper, and this little bookmark down on this side here. You can see how beautiful that adds as an accent into your card makings there.
Now, this has been a bestseller, as I said before. If you've bought it before and you're thinking, right, I'm going to buy another one, I'm going to stock up because I'm using them so quickly, I'm loving all of it. £20.99 for all of these elements that are just behind the cards here. Let me just show you again. You get the complete collection of the sentiment toppers. You've then got, remember here, your foiled topper stash. You've then next got your designer backgrounds, and then you've got your bookmarks as well. Everything coordinates. Nothing's going to clash. Everything works well. The topper stash on its own is £14.99.
Absolutely, David, yeah. It's just amazing. Isn't it? You think that's £14.99. For an extra £6, you can have it all. Have it all.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about that, 10 pence a sheet. Every one of these 8x8 cards, 10 pence. Every one of those foil toppers, 10 pence.
Yep.
Every one of those beautiful sentiment sheets, 10 pence. It is immense value for money, David, honestly.
And just well done to Lorraine in Liverpool, Wendy Ann in Northamptonshire, Donna in Nottinghamshire, Sandra in Nottinghamshire, Karen's coming in, Margaret, Crafter. Don't know your names, but you're brand new to us. You're welcome as well. But maybe this is your first ever Paper Dynamics purchase. I mean, Keith is known for the value and finding the unusual and the different and bringing the prices so low, which is amazing. But the quality is so high.
Yeah, the quality of this, David, honestly, this is second to none. We've done this especially... You know, we launched it just a couple of weeks or so ago. It's been immensely popular, and I love the colour palette. We're in autumn, aren't we, really? We're in winter now, I suppose, but, you know, we've gone through autumn. But these kind of colours work all year round, really. You know, masculine cards would be great out of this as well. And again, don't forget, this kind of colour palette works with your goals, and we've got some other bits that are going to coordinate with this as well.
And this next picture you're going to see, this next card you're going to see, you know, nothing's stopping you painting or colouring in the butterfly, and then leaving the rest just brown and cream. But if you want to leave it monochrome, you can do. And you can add your fancy dyes if you want to cut them out and that sort of thing. You can do that, of course, too.
Oh, it's very craftable, David.
It is.
Yeah, it's really craftable. Now, as I did say, it's on 200 GSM cardstock, so everything's based on a 200 GSM. So you can use your dyes with it. You could use your embossing folders with it.
Yep.
You know, you can literally cut into them, fussy cut them. It's not too heavy to fussy cut and get those bend out. If you wanted to bend those butterflies out, David, you can do all that as well.
Yeah, cut into the wings, lift them up a little bit like this.
Here, we've cut into the wings, and then we've actually added gilding waxes and things like that to it as well, David. So again, very receptive to being fully craftable.
10% of the remaining stock. We're talking hundreds in the show, but, you know, that's not an awful lot. Is there enough to go round to last the hour? That's the big question. It's £20.99 for everything here. As Keith said, very, very craftable. You can do an awful lot with it, or you can leave it just plain. It works both ways. Absolutely works both ways. Now, we have also got something else that you can add to this. It's not actually coming with it, but it is the mini sentiment stash.
The mini sentiment stash, David. This is a brilliant little add-on. And if you're working on a budget, this is a great add-on into the collection, David. But if you are working on a budget, you like the idea, maybe, but you've spent a little bit too many pennies for Christmas, this is something that is going to work for you. Again, this is 24 sheets in this one, David. But notice, on every one of those sheets, there's 2 toppers.
I know. So that could be 2 projects. It could also be... Oh, hang on. I'll turn that around the other way. That could also be... a little mini card in its own right, because you can fold it in half. Some of these are back to front. Hang on, let me just show you. Here we go. So you can either fold it in half to make a mini card, or you can trim it and then have 2 toppers, or 2. You can use them on the top of the card. You can use them on the inside of the card if you want to as well. Sending love and best wishes, happy birthday, with all my love. For every type of occasion you can think of, really handy, really useful. Again, you can colour them. These are all back to front. There we go. What does that one say? For someone extra special. There we go. What would you do? Trim them, fold them?
Yeah, well, you could do either, David, but I mean, again, you'll notice on the little display there, we've got the middle card on the display. is being made just using 2 of these there, David. It's coming on your screen right now.
This one
there
here.
You go.
There we go.
So, you know, those lovely little pop-up kind of cards, it's perfect for that. Again, these are 4" by 4" or 100mm by 100mm, so you can cut into them, use your dies with them as well. You are getting 24 sheets, but you're getting 48 workable toppers.
Yeah.
David, look at the price.
£4.99.
That is a wowzer.
Crazy. Crazy. Brilliant value for money. Get it in your basket. Maybe you bought the main collection just now, or you bought the main collection earlier on and you didn't go for these. It makes sense because it just makes your collection that you bought more versatile.
It works with all of the collection, David, for sure. It's a good add-on to the little collection because here you've got your bigger toppers. These might want to work inside your cards.
Yep.
They might want to work as a bit of a gift tag with the present that you may be going to give with your cards as well. Don't forget, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products as well, David.
You can.
So if you're making for your own little business or if you're buying for making for charities, you can make and sell as much as you like. Don't forget, with that massive Mahoosive bundle and with these, you are looking at well over then, over 220 sheets altogether.
Absolutely. I mean, this together, it would be $25.98, wouldn't it be? Yeah, $25.98 if you bought both the main collection and this together at the same time. If you bought anything with us today, of course, you've already paid your $4.95 P&P. Otherwise, it's just $4.95 now, and you can shop for the rest of the evening and not worrying about P&P. 216 sheets if you go for this and the main collection.
Yep, absolutely.
So this is really what is left from what has been a phenomenally popular buy.
And when you put that into cost concept, David, if you wanted to just use these as a single item, you've 48 there, you've 48 there, that's 96.
Yep.
You've another 24 sheets, but 48 toppers there.
Yep.
So
Absolutely.
you are looking at 144 potential cards just with these 3 elements.
You can make this go such a long way, you really can. And my favourite part of it is this, the beautiful foil. Just look at that. I mean, that is worthy of putting in a picture frame. It really is. It's a picture at the end of the day, isn't it? But beautiful foil.
Yeah, so that brings it into a giftware kind of scenario as well, David. You know, these inexpensive frames, or even you can make your own paper craft frames. You know, you can literally put these into wall art. Is massive these days.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we're all into our home decor kind of pieces, aren't we? These will work within that. Again, you can make and sell if you wanted to do so.
Look, and they're not just ordinary run-of-the-mill foil frames. You've got hexagons, you've got all sorts of wonderful shapes and fancy finishes as well. You could die cut that out. You could cut it out with scissors if you're very clever with scissors. But look at the detail in that. Look at the beautiful feathering around the edge there, that wonderful circular frame. All of these potentially card fronts. You could use them on boxes, box lids.
Yeah, absolutely. They will work with that as well, David. Again, on the display on the top, we've got a little bag there, a brown bag, David, on the top shelf.
Yep.
If you want to grab the brown bag, we'll have a brown bag. There you go. A brown bag never looked as expensive, did it, David?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, without that on it, not much to think, you know, a bit dull. Put that on it, suddenly, high expectations.
High expectations, that's right, yeah, for sure.
OZWP 84, £4.99 is your price if you want to go for that one. But remember, that is giving you the mini sentiment stash. But if you go for the main collection, that's what most of you seem to be going for. So let's put details up for that again quickly. We've got hundreds in stock, but not many hundreds, okay? Should be $53.96 if you're paying the proper money for it. Today, you get all of those timeless blooms for £20.99. So, yeah, if you get the extra mini stash as well, that would be $25.98 then if you add both of those into your order at the same time. OK, now, what about this? What is this, Keith? Is this one of your special
David,
finds?
well, this is that.
Oh.
This is the material that all of this has been printed.
It's a cream.
It's exactly the same material. It's 200 gram. But this, David, is in the oversized A3.
SRA3,
yeah, the SRA3 sheet size. So you are getting 100 sheets here, David, 200 gram.
Yep.
But if you wanted to make your own card blanks or your coordinating card blanks that will work with this, this is the perfect add-on. But you wait, David. 60 pence a sheet. Ordinarily, from your retail point of view, but not today.
And who do you know that would deliver a weight and a size like this for £4.95 P&P? Because that's what we will do. Or free P&P if you've already paid it on something else earlier today with Sherilyn. 40 seconds will give you the deal. £60 is the value of this. It's 100 sheets of oversized A3, basically. That's what SRA3 means. It's bigger than A3, so you can cut it down to make A4 if you want.
So you've got 100 sheets of A3, SRA3. You've got 200 sheets of A4, or oversized A4, David, as well, David. So you've got so much craftiness. Now, the thing with this, David, as well, is if you wanted to be able to make 8-inch by 8-inch cards, you can quite easily, you'll get an 8 by 8 and a 4 by 4 out of this cardstock, David.
You can't do that with an A4, can you?
You can't do that with A4, and this is what I like bringing these big sheets for the viewers to give them options, because you can't add it up. You know, you can't add to it.
3, 2, 1. Where are we going? £60 is being slashed to £24.99 for 100 sheets.
Wow.
That's 25 pence a sheet.
25
That's 12.5p a sheet for A4.
Yep.
Wow. In 200 GSM cream cardstock. I'm a big fan of cream. It's a lot kind of more pleasing on the eye.
Yeah, it's a soft, isn't it? It's a soft ivory is this one, David. Yeah, soft ivory cream for sure, and it is very pleasing on the eye. It looks expensive.
It does, and feels expensive as well. Look, if I show you white, you can see the difference. There you go. So it's much softer if you prefer cream rather than white. Oh, we've got another clock up.
David, down here there's another clock.
There's another clock.
We're at 25 pence a sheet, and Ellie has decided to go, this is a 200 GSM board, boys and girls.
Ellie's in charge. I don't know where we're going to go now. I was expecting it to be £24.99. I didn't know what the price should be. So
wow.
3, 2, 1. This is a surprise to me. It's a surprise to Keith. Should be 60 quid, 18.99. If you've checked out at £24.99, don't worry, everyone pays the final low price. That is a 70% reduction. That's what we like.
That is just a wowzer, isn't it, David? Yeah. You've got everything to do with this. This is a timeless classic. You're going to use this all of the time. Look at these cards that have been made, David. You won't just spin one or two of those around. Yeah. You can see that they've been made on the ivory card. It's the same cards.
Absolutely. And also, you know, if you're someone that normally buys, you know, cheap everyday copier paper from the supermarket or department stores or whatever, why not upgrade? For this sort of price, you're paying kind of copier paper prices, but you've got luxury paper in this wonderful soft cream, which is really elegant and sophisticated. So you can cut it down to A4 if that's what you like to put through your printer. Doesn't take long to do that. Easy to do that with a trimmer or a guillotine. But what you've got is a high-end 200 GSM paper. Well, it's card, really, isn't it?
It is a card, David. Yeah, it's 200 gram card. So it's not a... I wouldn't put this into the paper bracket at all, but paper turns to card around about the 170 gram kind of mark. So 160 gram, you're on a heavyweight paper or a lightweight card. Once you get up to 170, you're definitely getting into the cards. 180, 200. This is a 200 gram board.
Totally printable?
Totally printable, yeah. It's completely uncoated as well, so you can literally, you know, it's a fibrous board as well, David, so you can literally, you know, tear it. You've got the beautiful fibrous kind of effect as well.
I tell you what, Diane East Sussex and Sandra in Nottinghamshire have got the right idea, because if it's what you want, buy multiples, and they're buying 2. So you're going to get twice this content, twice the weight, delivered for that 1 P&P, and that will be £37.98, and you'll get 200 sheets of oversized A3 or 400 sheets of oversized A4.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is a crazy deal. Crazy deal.
It is
what Keith does.
It is a crazy deal. Listen, I'm always trying, David, to bring the... You know, the fact is that this is a one-stop shop, because all of this... We brought this material in, specially to manufacture this particular collection. And boy, oh boy, did it make the collection as well. Then we've got the coordinating stock for you to be able to make your own cards or your own shape cards. A lot of people like to make their own shapes. Of course, we just had Crafter's Companion going on earlier on about that lovely stencil.
Exactly.
You know, this is perfect to work with all of those kind of elements.
If you bought the blooms... This is the exact same matching cardstock. So this could be your card blank that you put your toppers onto, that you put your card stash onto. And it's all going to coordinate beautifully well. You haven't got any of that worry about getting the colours right, so there's no colour.
Absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. And
because putting that cream, any of those stashes, putting any of that on a white card blank would look odd, because it's on cream. So you need the cream card to have the card blank. It makes sense. Now, I've just got this vision in my mind of walking into a post office and saying, can I post that, please, to Blackpool or Bournemouth or Newport? I dread to think what the cost would be, because this weighs a lot. And
it does weigh a lot, David,
It's a big size. I reckon the postage on that will be in the region of 15, 20 quid.
Absolutely, David, for sure. I went to the post office the other day and I just bought some stamps and I nearly fell through the floor.
Oh, I know.
I only bought the stamps. And my goodness me, the stamps would be, well, 15 quid, David.
Yeah, I think you're right.
15 quid.
So if you're buying
15 quid for a book of first-class stamps, I nearly fell through the floor.
If you're buying 2 like Sandra is and Di is, that would be probably 25, 30 quid postage to get that delivered.
And this all comes boxed as well, David.
It does come boxed.
It comes wrapped and boxed.
Beautifully protected. HLWP 78. Keep checking out. If you've gone for the blooms, this is exactly the same card that's been used to produce that range. So now you've got exactly the same matching card for your card blanks or whatever. £18.99. It's down from £60, so you are saving best part of £41 off what the price should be, 70% discount. Too good to miss out on, loads of you coming through for that. OK, now, this is going to be exciting. I saw a little picture of this, and I've not seen it in the flesh until now. Oh, it's living up to expectations.
David, yeah, you're going to love this, my friend. Look at this.
Colour.
You are going to absolutely lovely.
Look at that.
Oh, I'm glowing, David, I'm glowing.
This is copper card. Have you ever seen a colour so rich and indulgent as this? It really is lovely. Now, it's how much?
245 gram board, David. Yeah, it's a 245 gram board. High shine, beautiful metallic, but in the copper finish, which is really unusual because obviously we've done lots of things over the last year with golds and with silvers, but now we have got the coordinating copper. And just how wonderful does that look when you bring it in play with the range,
actually,
David?
yeah, I didn't think of that. Yes, yeah, with that cream and brown, doesn't that just set it off a treat? That is like the most incredible sunrise or sunset, isn't it? We are giving it to you today, 20 sheets of this really distinctive, unique colour, for £13. HXWP12. What about that? What about that embossed?
Oh, it would emboss, David. Yeah, this will perform. This is one of those products that will definitely perform. Emboss with it, die cut with it. Use it for your mats, your layers. It will work perfectly with the collection. Oh, beautiful.
Ellie's got a clock on.
There's a clock come on.
£13 is not going to be the price. Rona, check your baskets out. Everyone who wants this can get it for less than 13. Again, these are some of the products over the last, 3 shows that Keith's had today, so I don't know where these prices are going to go. But it's going to be below 13. It's going to be well below £13 for 20 sheets. £1 a sheet for this. I would not worry about spending that at all because it's such a rich, wonderful colour. Wow, here we go. £13 tumbles to £9.50. That is the final price for 20 sheets of this stunning colour. Look at it. It's unlike any other mirror card I've seen before.
Oh, it's beautiful, David, yeah. And I just thought it worked really, really well with the Timeless Blooms collection. That's why I brought it to the show as part of the show presentation, really. I like colours, working with colours, David. You know, we know that gold and silver will work with the brown. You know that. But you might not necessarily have this copper effect in your
where would you go to find copper?
Well, this is true, David. We've had this specially made back at the Paper Dynamics, so I can say with confidence that we've had this made exclusively for us.
Well, you're loving it. Patricia, hello. Sue in Devon, Wendy, Paul, Rona. Paul's checked out now, so's Anne in West Yorkshire. Just £9.50. Go for a few. If it's a colour that you love and a colour that you know you're going to use and use and use and use and use, then go for 2s, go for 3s. 1 P&P, remember. But yeah, what a gorgeous colour. I love that. I absolutely love that. HXWP12. HXWP12. Emboss it. Make it as a card blank, mat and layer with it if you want to as well. But use it sparingly because it's incredibly special. And I really challenge anyone to try and find this colour anywhere else. There may be similar versions, but not exactly like this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it, David? It really is absolutely beautiful. So there we go. Okay. So there we go. We've got the metallic coppers to go with that, David. Now, we've got something else. Ironically enough, that's going to work brilliantly with this.
Oh, but while you're looking for that, I've got a message coming in from Stephanie. Hello, Stephanie in Cornwall. Oh, Smithy, it's now stale bread and water for Christmas dinner. How can you do such brilliant deals that I can't resist? Oh Stephanie, that made us laugh.
Fantastic. A little chuckle there.
Well,
listen, Stephanie's got a sense of humour. Or maybe she hasn't. Maybe she is having stale bread and water for Christmas. I don't know, dear.
Thank you, Stephanie.
I'll be there for dinner, Stephanie. I'll be there for dinner.
All right, yeah. You'll turn up for anything, won't you?
Cornwall's only downhill from where I live. Yeah, go. Now, this item, David, we did earlier on.
Okay.
This is now, boys and girls, are you ready for this? This is now limited stock.
You do that so well.
This is our stamp and frame it set, David. For all of you viewers out there that love your stamping, I'm not talking about postal stamps, I'm on about your creative crafting stamping, David. You're only going to get 10 in gold foil, 10 in silver foil. All of the shapes that you're showing there, you get in both metallic gold and in metallic silver. It's a 20-sheet bundle. It's 250 GSM. It's uncoated. Shall I carry on?
You don't need to. Sold. You sold it to me. We've only got how many left? 13 left at $4.99.
Oh, wow.
You could put a verse in there. You can print a verse on there. You could put a picture in the middle of that if you wanted to.
Yep, it will work with the toppers.
It would do.
Calligraphy, if you're a calligraphy writer, David.
Yep.
But if we work with your stamps, and I know that we've had loads of stamping shows early on today. You've been on, Pete's been on early with some lovely stamping elements on there. We've had Crafters Companion have had some great stamping elements on there as well. In fact, Crafters Company did some amazing little verses stamps that you could.
I tell you what, as well, the quality of the card is superb. The quality of the foiling is superb as well. It's actually kind of been etched into the cardstock, so it's kind of debossed. You can probably see the embossing on that side slightly. So beautifully done. 40% of that stock has gone. Please check out Jacqueline, Carol, Norma, Helen, Patricia. $4.99 for 20.
It's $4.99, David. It's a special. Yeah, we've dropped this price especially for today. You would almost think it was big Christmas.
Well, it's down from $7.50 to $4.99, so £2.51 off. It's the first time it's ever been this price. It's never been $4.99 before. And again, whether you put a picture in there, whether you die cut it out, use it as an aperture, put it in a box frame.
Well, interesting you mention that, David, because I do think that these would make great aperture cards, because you could literally cut the centre out and create an aperture. Then you've got the outside bit that will go on the outside of your frame as well. So you literally have got everything. But look at the detail of the foiling on there as well. It is absolutely stunning. Now, you get this in gold and in silver, Dave.
I love, this is my favourite one. You've got 2 hexagons. Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? Really, really posh. Beautifully done. And the paper, or the card it's printed on, is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's 250 GSM card, David. Yes, so it's a great card weight as well. Perfect for you to be able to use as card toppers, card fronts, inserts in there. As again, you're going to stamp onto these as well, David. Would go great inside your cards.
OK, well, any minute now that's going to sell out, so please do check your baskets out. We've only got a few. XQWP53. XQWP53. Under a £5. That's a delivered price if you bought something already. OK. Now, you also do bring amazing brands as well. Now, Conqueror, that's a well-known paper brand, isn't it?
It is, David,
brand.
yeah.
I've heard of it.
Top quality brand, yeah, for sure. And we'd launched this, David. Now, this is a back-in-stock, Dave.
Okay.
Back in stock. I managed to get hold of some more stock. I'm just going to put those there for a moment. You're going to love this, David. You're going to absolutely
Is it pearlescent? Oh, it is pearlescent.
This is pearlescent. But, oh, no, it's more than just that, sir. This is double-sided pearlescent, David.
I can see.
100 gram. This is manufactured by Conqueror, the brand of Conqueror.
Yeah.
This is Conqueror, double-sided pearlescent paper.
So paper to print a menu on, paper to print I don't know, a menu in a restaurant, in a hotel. What sort of business you've got?
Your
Wedding
inserts,
station.
your inserts. Because it's a paper, David, this is going to go through your home PC printer.
Yep.
So you can print anything you want on this. Now, it is an oversized A3 plus sheet size, so it's 305 by 430 millimetres, David. So it's a brilliant size, bigger than 2 A4s. You can cut it down. You are getting 100 sheets in here, David. Now, you start that price of 60 pence a sheet for double-sided pearlescent paper. In that side, that's going to be a thing. But this was one of my deals of the day, David.
Now, if you're thinking, hang on a minute, I haven't got a printer that big enough, just cut it down to A4, then pop it through the printer. It will print beautifully. What about 50% off? 60% off? Sound good? What about 83%
Shut
discount?
the door, boys and girls. Shut the door.
$9.99 for Conqueror pearlescent, both sides.
£9.99. This is unbelievable, David. But I have to say, boys and girls, and I'm not just saying this as a sales pitch, listen, when this stock is gone, I can't guarantee I will ever get this again.
No. You never know, do you?
I was saying in the earlier show, David, you know, specialist papers are becoming really hard to get hold of because, you know, more and more of the paper mills are going with the standard papers. They're not branching out into the specialists too much. So this stuff, when I'm finding it, you need to get it whilst you've got it.
I tell you what, it's got such a lovely hue of gold to it too. I mean, this is the sort of paper that a stationer would charge a small fortune for. If you're going shopping for or looking for wedding stationery, anything like that, then this is the sort of high-end finish that comes at a very, very high price. You can use it for whatever you choose, whether you want to use it for your business, whether you want to use it for your inserts in your cards, whether you want to use it for wedding stationery or whatever. Some of you are going for more than one. I know some of you have gone for 3. It's 200 oversized A4 sheets if you could chop it down
David,
for $9.99.
Do you remember the first product that Sarah Davis ever invented?
Envelope maker.
The envelope maker.
Yep.
Perfect for making your envelopes.
Satin envelopes.
Yes.
Beautiful. At pearlescent envelopes.
Envelope liners.
They would be a fortune.
Yeah, and if you're a digital crafter, cut it down to A4, put it through your paper, through your printer. It will print. It will hold its hue of pearlescent finish. This is going to give you a perfect, you know, digital crafting
Oh, yeah.
results.
Yeah. I mean, if you've got all those wonderful toppers, either Crafter's Companion or maybe Debbie Moore or Carnation Crafts, or all those wonderful images and artwork that you want to print onto quality paper and card, this would look great with a pearlescent finish.
Yep, I've managed to get it back in stock, David. I've managed to hold the price for $9.99, 83% below what it should normally be. It is phenomenal.
You pay more than that in postage if you bought it from somewhere else. We will deliver it for $4.95 P&P, or we'll deliver everything you've ordered from midnight last night to midnight tonight for £4.95. Even the phone call to our call centre is free. Give them a bell, 0800 001 4433. They love to hear from you. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Even at Christmas, they're going to be there. We're going to be live Christmas as well, 12 until 4 with Nigel. So whatever you do, you know, HobbyMaker is there with you every step of the way. And Keith, I don't know how you do it, gets these deals that are magical. The minute you open the packet and you look at the sheen coming off of it, you can tell it's not an ordinary paper. It's a paper of luxury.
When you get this home, it is better in real life than we can show you on the screen for sure.
It comes
we've got a great team of cinema. What's the word I'm looking for? Camera people.
Yes.
We've got great camera people here.
Absolutely.
But it's not as good as you could touch it, feel it.
That's what you need to do. You need to see it in light.
You got to see it to believe it,
Absolutely.
David boy.
Artificial light, daylight, whatever the light may be, you'll see that beautiful gold lustre coming off of this. Loads of you gone for 2. Rona in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Helen in Hertfordshire's gone for 2. Michelle in Somerset's gone for 2 as well. Yeah, so you'd have then 200 sheets of oversized A3 or 400 sheets of oversized A4 for under £20. Remember, 100 A3, but that makes it 200 A4. If you cut it down, that's what I think a lot of you will probably do. But because it's a large sheet, you've got that option of being able to make them into fantastic envelopes of
Absolutely,
different sizes.
David. Yeah, and this will emboss. Look, this is one that we did earlier on, David. Look how it embosses.
Oh, wow.
And this is one sheet going through an A4 embossing folder, so you get... I did this 2 at a time, David. Look, unbelievable.
Yeah.
I'm making a book.
Fold it, put it in an A4 embossing folder, and emboss both sides at the same time.
Same time,
Love
yeah,
it.
for sure. Oh, look at this one. How about that for a book cover, David?
Easy Tiger.
Easy Tiger, yeah, for sure. Isn't that cool? That's just going through on one... So although that large sheet, because you've got A4 embossing folders, it will work and give you perfect results for sure.
And because you've got that sheen, because you've got that gold sheen, it really helps the pattern to stand out as well as light hits it from different directions. OK. Take a little break. We'll take that break for you. Make that the time that you check your baskets out. We'll be back with part 2 with Keithy in a couple of seconds. Don't go away.
I'll take a breath.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back. Look at this. You think, oh yeah, nice. Red card.
Nice. Red card.
Oh no.
Eh?
This is no ordinary
We're not talking
red
football
card.
red card here, David. We're talking specialist red card.
Watch.
Watch, 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 watch. This is a coated card that is so fiery, so passionate. It's absolutely incredible. FXWP06. Now, since the show this afternoon, over 60% of the stock of this has gone.
Yep, it has, David, yeah, and I'm not surprised. This is luxurious card, David. This is ordinarily used in the print industry. We would normally print litho over the top of this, so maybe everything that's red would end up with, actually get obliterated because just leaving speckles already in there. But you can use this from a crafting point of view. You can die cut into this, you can emboss with it, you can stencil with it, do everything. Stamp onto it, David, use your stays on ink. The ink will have to dry out because it is a luxury coated board, as you can see from that high shine finish. David, there are 100 sheets in this bundle. 100
sheets.
The 100.
The clock has gone to 0. Let's show you what you can get. This is another Smithy special. I can't say. Look, $7.99 for 100 sheets. Deliver for that 1p&p for the day.
Oh, David, I need to go lie down in a dark room, don't I?
8 pence for a sheet of card of this sort of quality. I would expect to pay in excess of 50 to 60p per sheet if I was buying them on individually.
Yeah, yeah. So we've gone from a really good price of 25 pence, David. 25 pence, 25 pence, 25 pence, 25 pence. Now we've gone to 8 pence, 8 pence, 8
Think
pence.
about book covers.
8 pence.
If you've got like a grey board book cover and you want to coat it and have a red front and back, this would be perfect because it looks really high-end, very, very expensive look, but it's a fraction of what you'd expect to pay for it. $7.99. Go for 2 sets. That will give you 200 sheets, 1p.
Yeah, it is a brick, David, isn't it really, for sure? Look, it is an absolute brick. And the other thing as well, David, it doesn't, you know, it's not... It's not foolproof for fingerprints, but it's quite hard to get your fingerprints all over it.
I was just
it's
thinking
not like some of the metallics that we've had previously where you can get fingerprints all over it. It is quite hard to get your fingerprints to go on there, but they will just polish off, Dave, for sure.
And it's such a fiery, vibrant red. Really bright, really good quality. Will it emboss?
Oh, heck yes.
Yeah.
This is 250 GSM, David.
It is.
This is an optimum weight for embossing.
And for box making.
And for box making, yeah, for sure.
Maybe you're a jewellery maker. I often say this with Keith's shows, but our sister channel in the morning, Jewellery Maker, lots of you make little earrings and pendants and bracelets and things like that. Imagine this being maybe the colour of your boxes for your jewellery range. You would stand out at gift fairs. This colour really pops, really kind of stands out in a crowd. It really does. Hazel in the Highlands, hello to you. Crafter, brand new. Carol in Derbyshire, Kathleen in West Midlands, Susan, Gordon in Fife has checked out. A white box base and then a red box lid.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at the rigidity of it, David, as well. Look, so you see, look, there you go. I've just folded that down into a card. You've got already there, you've got instantly 100 A5 cards. If that's all you wanted to do with it, fold it in half.
If you've got a restaurant business or something like that, that could be your festive menu, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could be a festive menu,
Couldn't
David.
it?
That would be great, yeah. On that point there, David, everything that we're showing today is in stock. It's ready to be dispatched. It's ready to go. Subject to carriers, which is outside of our control.
Yep.
You will have this before the big man comes down the chimney.
Fabulous. And it's his colour, isn't it?
And it is his colour.
It's definitely his colour. There you go. So loads of you coming through for this. £7.99. We've only got about 30% of the stock that we started with remaining, and that's dwindling very, very fast now. It was on the afternoon show this afternoon, and it's basically, this is what's left, OK? FXWP06. FXWP06. I've never seen a card quite like it. And like Keith said, it is very resistant to fingerprints and that sort of thing. If you find that on certain mirrored cards you're spending half an hour trying to buff off, your fingerprints and stuff like that from hand cream, it doesn't stand out. They don't stand out at all. So you've got the white on the back. That coated card is absolutely superb. Loads of you with it in your baskets, and you're saving basically, you're saving how much? You're saving £2, 50, £17 off.
£17 save. You're spending less than you're saving. You're saving more than you're spending.
You are.
I got all of the right words, but not necessarily
in the wrong order. Absolutely. But it's a gorgeous card, it really is, and a colour that really will stand out. £7.99, loads of you checking out right now. How many are you going to go for? Because you're going to get 100. We've only got about 20% of the stock remaining now with everyone putting it in their baskets. So please check out those baskets. Right. Now, this is a little bit like a roundup from all of your shows today.
Well, we're going all over the place, David. We are going absolutely all over the place. However, this product we're going to show you now, it's almost like a try-me kind of price.
Wow.
It's brand new today. It's got a little bit of a texture to it. Not a really strong texture, but a little bit of texture in there. There are 10 sheets in the bundle, David. It is a phenomenal, look there, you can see the texture there.
It's like an animal print texture, isn't it? It's not deep. It's not like it's been embossed, but it's got a really lovely, almost like a fleck to it. But it's the pearlescent, and it's on both sides. You've got the pearlescent. Should be £6.50 for how many sheets?
10 sheets, David.
10 sheets,
yeah.
okay.
It's a 350 GSM board, David. So when you talk about your construction, your box making, this is definitely one to have in your crafting range.
Now, this you may well want to buy multiples of. 350 GSM, £3.99. But look, I think the rigidity comes across. You can just see how stiff the board is, but it's got the same finish on both sides.
Double-sided pearlescent, David. You have double-sided pearlescent. You'd normally pay double for that, wouldn't you, really? Because pearlescent, you pay for the coating on one side. This is coated on both sides. It's a 10 sheet, try me kind of pack, really. It's not going to overfill your craft room for sure. If you want more than 10 sheets, you need to buy more than one set.
It's also a great way of maybe trying Paper Dynamics and trying HobbyMaker. If you've never bought anything before, you'll be back for more because the quality is always so high with Paper Dynamics and Keith. How he gets these deals, I do not know. Where you find it, I do not know. Some of it I know you manufacture. But at $3.99, that saves you best part of £2.50 off what the price should be for 10 sheets. That's 40p a sheet.
Yep, for sure.
For quality board like this, that is a bargain, absolute bargain. But give us a call for it. Buy 2, buy 4, buy 6, buy 8, buy however many you need for the projects you're thinking of. But yeah, grab it while it's here today.
Well, Karen in Essex has, David.
Yes, she's gone for 2.
Helen in Hertfordshire has also
she's got 2 in a basket.
On the way to get
absolutely. 60% of the stock has now gone LCWP 58, but yes, it's lovely. It's lovely, it's luxury. Like the look of that.
Very nice, David. That will really perform well, David, yeah.
OK, now something, last time you brought it here, not today, the Rainbow Flower Stash collection.
Oh, right.
Out before.
The whole thing, David. Yeah, we're going to go for the whole thing now. This... We've brought this back.
This is a bit like the flower blooms.
Because it's been... This was one of the products of the year, David, really. This was so popular and successful in terms of what the viewers... Now, we're going to show you 4 different items here, David, and you can get them all in the bundle.
So this is Rainbow Blooms. This is your designer background stash I'm flicking through at the moment. But look at these. You get the beautiful florals, you get the amazing butterflies, all in rainbow colours, printed again on top quality paper and card here. Aren't they lovely? They're beautiful. Look at that carpet of flowers there, every colour imaginable. So you've got, in this one, 24 of these. Now, this is 250 GSM, so the same good quality that you expect from Keith. We've then got the designer wreath stashes as well, which is this one just here. So here is your designer wreath. Oh, I remember these now. Look at that. I think you're blooming wonderful. I actually sold it out with Keith last time it was here. Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare. Cherish
every hue.
Every hue of you, sorry, yeah. You are beautiful inside and out. Love the colourways.
Yeah, just to think of those words, David.
You say them often to your wife, I'm sure.
Oh, yes.
Brighter days are ahead.
I'll say that
yeah. Then we've got this one, which is your topper stash.
Yep.
There's the toppers. These are gorgeous, aren't they? They're just so optimistic. The rainbow means so much to so many people for different things. OK, the clock's gone to 0. Where's the price going? $24.99, half price for all I'm showing you at the moment. 128 sheets, 128 elements is what you're going to get here.
Yeah, you're getting 12 different designs, David. You're getting 2 of each and in each particular stash. So 24 of the backgrounds, 24 of the roof toppers, 24 of the toppers. Then we're going to give you 24 sheets of the bookmarks, as well. Bookmarks as well. Going to go with it as well. That's going to work perfectly. And we're going to come to a sting in the tail as well, David.
OK. So if you have gone for the cream and the brown of the blooms that we did earlier on, if you're thinking, I love that, what about going for the rainbow? I mean, you could easily just laminate these, put a tassel on them or something and sell them as bookmarks. Yeah, you can do. But you can trim those, make your own paper ribbon as well out of this. And by the way, if you want a ribbon trimmer, it's going to be in the sales show at 8 o'clock. It's one of the best ideas I think I've ever seen. It cuts the ribbon with heat and sears it and seals it so it doesn't fray. So you're going to get all of those fantastic bookmarks as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3 elements plus the bookmarks.
Yep, that's
for
number 4.
$24.99.
And you think that'll be good for $24.99, David?
Yeah, yeah.
But, David, as a special Smithy bonus in this set, and I can't show you it because I haven't got one with me. We'll show you it on the still, but these cards have been made using the cards and envelope packs. So let me just show you these. These have actually been decorated, but you can see the background card over here is the cards that's in them, David. You're going to get 16 of these, David, complete with the envelope as well. So 16 cards.
16 card blanks.
16 card blanks and 16 envelopes, David, included with the deal.
In this deal for £24.99. Rainbow, if you sell your cards, when you're selling your cards to people that either you know or you don't know, how often has the rainbow been requested? Because it's used by so many people for so many things. And here you've got all the elements in the rainbow. You've got the butterflies, you've got the florals, you've got the wreaths, all very bright and very cheerful. And for £24.99, you're going to get those extra 16 card blanks and the envelopes as well, included at no extra charge, half the price it should be. Stephanie in the West Midlands has checked out. Hello to Sheila in Greater Manchester. Vicky in Cornwall's just coming through as well. Remember, the ways to order, you can phone on the free phone number. Using your mobile, it's still free on the mobile. 0800 001 4433. Just say hi, who you are, where you live, what you want. The call centre will sort that for you. Or you can use the app, which I know loads of you do. I use the app regularly. That's my favourite way of ordering. But if you want to use the website instead, that's fine. And that is, of course, hobbymaker.com. Even if you're new, you can order on the website and the app as well. WNWP47. WNWP47 for all of that.
This is amazing, David. Honestly, when you think about this, this is a one-stop shop because you're getting all of this luxury elements in there. You've got the 16 cards with the envelopes. You've got 24, 24, 24, 24.
And then 16 card blanks.
And all of that. Isn't that just fantastic? Yep.
By the way, if you do want to download the app, you can either scan the QR code on the left or right, whether you've got an Android phone or an Apple phone, and that will take you straight to the HobbyMaker app, and then you can just download it onto your phone. You can then watch us wherever you go, message us wherever you go. You can buy, of course, as well, see what's coming up, see what you missed on the shows, and watch them back. And to be fair, when I'm in the office, I always have HobbyMaker on my phone because the TV screens, we don't have the sound up because people are working, so I can watch my earphones in when I'm up in the office. That's what I do.
There you go. Interesting, David. I like little things that are a little bit different, and here our Andre has done a wonderful little wallet kind of scenario.
To put a HobbyMaker gift card in.
HobbyMaker gift card in, David. Yeah, there you go. So look how cool this is. So again, not only does it make square cards, you can make your DL kind of cards as well. Do you remember we were just showing you that pearlescent paper a bit earlier on, David?
I do.
What about using that in association with the collection as well?
Upside down.
Look how it's embossing as well. There you go. It's upside down. There you go.
Look at that.
Upside down. How cool and expensive looking does that look?
Absolutely beautiful. $24.99. The stock of this is going very fast as well. By the way, if you are interested in a HobbyMaker gift card, there's two ways of getting it. You can either opt for the physical plastic gift card sent in the post, or you can go for the email route, which you choose how much you want to put on it and also who you're going to send it to, their email address, and at what time and on what day you want them to receive it. You can do all that. It's just at the bottom of the homepage on our website. It just says gift cards. You can click on that, or again, we'll give you the QR code that will take you straight to the gift card section if you want to. £10 minimum. Anything up from that, you can choose how much you put on it, but always a good idea if you're not quite sure what someone wants. There's the one if you post it. You scan up a little bit, there we go. If you post it, you get the physical plastic card, email it, you choose who to email it to and what time and on what day, and it will automatically then be sent on the day of your choice, if it's someone's birthday or something like that. Or you can choose to have it sent on Christmas Day. It's up to you.
And David, you want a bargain?
Yeah, always.
Would you like a bargain? Would you like a bargain?
Always.
I can't hear you. Would you like a bargain?
Yes, please.
Oh, great, David. I've got it for you, David. I've got it.
What's that panto?
Oh, no, it isn't. 100 sheets, David.
100
sheets. Hang on a minute. Whoa.
Okay.
Would you like, David, 200 sheets, David?
Go on. Yes, please. Could ever have
Let's
too many.
do the 200 sheet mega bundle.
Now, this is card.
This is card.
Yeah.
This is a 240 GSM card slot, David. This is a floor pie board. Let me tell you, 5 years ago, we were retailing this kind of card at 30 pence a sheet. You've got 200 sheets here. That's 60 quid's worth.
Yeah, that's what it should be. £60.
£60.
Yeah.
30 pence a sheet. That's not a bad price, boys and girls, but Today, we are going to smash that.
But again, if you are wanting card of absolute quality, a card that excites you, a card that just basically makes you go, wow, when you pick it up, rather than, oh, yeah, it will do. I mean, this is a really high-end, top-end card.
High-end, yeah, it's an ivory white kind of colour. It's not a bright white, David, again, but beautiful, beautiful. It will contrast with everything that's in your craft room. David's going to show you there. Again, you've got the high white versus the ivory white kind of scenario. Yeah. This is all about value, David. This is about bringing in, if you're a serial crafter, you make lots of cards, maybe for your business, maybe for your charities. If you make lots of cards, this is one. This is one that you could share with Gladys. Gladys, this is one you could share with. You know, this is amazing. Look at the price, David.
I know. It die cuts. You can use it as a card blank as well. Let's get the price down. Let's get the details on. It's coming. 200 sheets. 200 sheets of, what was the GSM?
240 GSM.
240 GSM
standard, everyday card
Look at the price. For 200 sheets, £19.99. That's £10 for 100 sheets.
Yeah, 10 pence a sheet, David.
10p a sheet.
10 pence
top
a sheet.
Quality.
We are talking crazy money here. We're talking Smithies, lost the plot kind of money here, David.
I know. And can you imagine how much that weighs? How much that weighs? Some of you are coming in for one, fair enough. Some of you are coming in for 4s and 3s and 2s, delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. No matter how many things you buy, no matter how heavy or bulky it may be, it will be delivered for that 1 P&P price.
Yeah, and David, look, you can just literally make beautiful little cards out of it straight away on there. It's a fibrous board. There's no resist there to you using your stamps all over this as well. It's printable. We could literally tear it down the sides. We could give it that lovely torn, fibrous kind of effect. It's a beautiful, fibrous kind of board, as you can see from what I'm doing on here, David. So perfect to add your little bit of colour on there as well.
And you can stamp on it, print on it, £19.99, delivered to your door. You haven't got to lug that from any superstore or whatever to your car. It will be delivered directly to your door. You heard what Keith said. Everything is in stock, ready to go.
I would define any superstore to sell you 200 sheets of card, David, for under 10 pence a sheet.
No. That would not happen. It definitely wouldn't happen. And again, absolute opportunity to discover the quality that Keith brings us regularly at HobbyMaker. How he gets the prices, I just don't know, but he does. He gets the deals. You know, you sniff them out, don't you? You find them.
I sniff them out, David. That's why I've got a keen nose.
Yeah. Keen nose for a bargain. DJWP65 is the product code, and this will be on its way ASAP. Keith is definitely going to try and dispatch. We will dispatch everything well before
everything
Christmas.
is ready to go out the door, David. Honestly, it's really important. We're working really hard at Paper Dynamics to get things out the door as fast as we can.
Yep.
We're conscious you've ordered it. You want the delivery by 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. Your orders will be in our factory and they will start to be being processed at 7 a.m. in the morning.
Wow.
That's how fast we're trying to get things done. But with the sheer volume of you wonderful viewers, sometimes we have a lot to do.
Yes, exactly. But they'll be on their way ASAP. £19.99, crazy price, DJWP65. Now, we're going to go back quickly to what we started the show with, which was the Timeless Blooms, aren't we? We'll go back to that, because that was on a cream cardstock as well.
That was on the cream cardstock,
Did you pack it away?
No. I don't put anything away, David, no.
Now, we do have the Timeless Blooms. Oh, they're there. I see them now. Timeless Blooms, they are available individually, which a few of you are deciding. This one is the Topper Stash Sentiments, OK? Sentiments Topper Stash. So if you just want this on its own, basically you can see it's beautiful brown printing on cream paper. Is it paper or card?
It's card, David. Card. Yeah, it's 200 GSM card.
So it's definitely lightweight card, heavyweight paper, more card though. Every bloom begins as a tiny bud. $14.99 for this on its own.
Yep.
Okay? So you're going to get 48
So if you want that on its own, you can order it on its own. You're getting 48 sheets, David. That is twice as much as we would normally put into a collection. This is a Smithy Christmas special, if you like, where we've decided to put double the volume in to every stash set that there is. So you're getting 24 in the ivory with the brown on, David, and then 24 with the brown with the ivory writing.
Exactly.
So you get the yin and the yang. The yang, the yin, the yin, the yang.
The positive and the negative. The next one, this is particularly my favourite. This is the foil Topper Stash. I love these because these are instant works of art which you can put in a frame, put on the wall if you wanted to. Again, $14.99 for 48 is really good value. SGWP 70. So already you're looking at nearly $29.98. Well, yeah, you're looking at $29.98 for both of those. But look at the artwork. Isn't it stunning? And you can choose to colour it in if you want to, or just leave it as brown on cream. I think both will work beautifully well. But it's the frames in foil that really set that off, I think, for me. So that's that. Then we've also got your designer backgrounds as well, which are here. Are they $14.99 as well? These are $15.99.
Okay. Yeah, bigger, David. It's 8 inches by 8 inches, you know.
That's why, right.
Every inch counts.
Every inch counts, absolutely.
But they're perfectly sized to match the toppers that you've just been showing straight on there. You don't have to think about it. So if 8 inch by 8 inch cards is your thing, they are going to work perfectly. Bish, bash, bosh, job done.
Okay, if I just show you what Keith means. There we go, look. Because they're 7 by 7, matting on the 8 by 8 background, there you go. You've got the detail and the pattern around the edge, but it's a perfect fit.
Perfect fit, David, yep.
Okay. Now, the backgrounds are being proved to be very, very popular. Now, you're coming in for those. You're coming in for the individual elements, but hang fire because we do have a bundle. And that's why we wanted to show them to you individually to start off with, to show you the value of the bundle that we're bringing you. And you get your bookmarks as well. You can buy those separately if you want them. They're $7.99. And you get 48.
48 of those. Again, 24, David. 24 the ivory with the brown writing. 24 brown with the ivory writing, Dave.
Love it. Isn't it a lovely colour combination too? The cream and the brown works every time. Now, if you want to go for everything, we've given you the individual prices. So if you want the backgrounds, if you want the toppers, you want the, what was the other one? The sentiments, and you want the bookmarks as well. Should have been $53.96. That's what it would be if you paid the $14.99, $14.99 and so on. £20.99. So in other words, the cost of, let's say the backgrounds was $15.99. For £5 more, you've got everything. Everything.
I want it all. I want it all.
Doesn't that just really rubber stamp the value for money? 192 sheets in total for £20.99. And if you want to add a bit of colour and colour in a bee or colour in a flower head or colour in a leaf, you can do that. I mean, this one has had a bit of colour added to it, and that works. It's 10p a sheet. 10p per sheet. And don't forget, we do have that cream cardstock in the show, which is the same as has been used to do the printing and the artwork on. So you can make your card blanks out of that as well. And all the tones and all the colours will coordinate beautifully. Keithy boy, thank you very much.
Just show this one, David, because this one, obviously, I think epitomised that little bookmark kind of element there as well. What is it used for? It can be used as a bookmark or it can be used as an accent on your cards. So don't think of that as being as a little bit of a wasted element. Look how that stunningly looks beautiful with the topper on there as well.
Brilliant. Brilliant show. Remember, all of Keith's shows can be watched back a little bit later after we come off air at 9 on the app or on YouTube, of course, as well. But also, don't miss out on any of the deals because they are fantastic. All delivered to your door for that 1p&p. See you before Christmas?
Oh, David, do you want to know when I'm coming back?
Yeah.
I'm coming back. You ready for this? Write this down. Write this down. I'm coming back on the 22nd for a couple of hours.
Okay.
I'm coming back on the 27th for even more hours. And if you want to start the new year off with a bang, I'm going to be here on the 31st, David.
Me too.
You too?
Me too. We'll see the new year together. Could get messy.
So, yeah, 22nd. Join us for then. More new goodies. We're in sale mode on the 22nd. It's got to go. It's got to go. Roll up, roll up. It's a sale show.
I'm in sale mode right after this break. Between 8 and 9, an amazing show coming up. Brilliant prices, brilliant products, including the ribbon cutter. Oh, there's all sorts coming up. So don't go anywhere. See you in about 2 minutes.
Bye-bye.
Tune in this Tuesday as for the first time ever here on HobbyMaker we have the Tonic Tangerine Machine. Whether you're into die cutting, embossing or crafting up a storm, this machine is built to take your creativity to the next level. With its sleek design, robust power and unmatched precision, it's perfect for beginners and seasoned crafters alike. Don't miss your chance to own the Tonic Tangerine Machine, making crafting effortless and fun.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Hi everyone, yes, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's you and me for the next hour until 9 o'clock. Stick around if you can because we have got some amazing bargains in this hour. I'll let you into a secret. This was supposed to be a Sizzix show with Pete and myself, and it all got changed this afternoon when we suddenly realised we didn't have enough product of Sizzix to be able to do this show this evening because everything was selling out so quickly. So in the end, we thought, let's do a sales show. Let's just, you know, because of that, throw caution to the wind and give you some amazing products at amazing prices. Some that you haven't seen for a very long time and some that you haven't seen at all. So what we've got for you, we've got ribbon cutters in the show. We've got We Are Makers scissors, which are incredible and one of the best-selling scissors that we have on the channel. We've got some Kingston Crafts cardstock. We've got some stickers at incredible prices. Wreath making. We've got peony making, hellebore flower making. There's all sorts coming up in the show. What I want to start with, though, and it's all on the website. If you want to shop ahead, I know the prices won't have dropped on the website, but they will do, and everyone pays the final low price. But I've got to start off by showing you something which, you know Julie in our office upstairs, Julie Peplow, who often guests with us. It's her favourite product, I think, of this year, 2024. We've had this restocked because it did sell out, and we are best friends with American Crafts and We Are Makers. It sold out last time in May, and apart from this morning, when we had it on our fantastic social get-together, our Craft O'Clock, this has not been on air since. Now, you might look at it and think, well, what is it? Is it a bar? Is it a stapler? No. It was 2023 the last time this was on, OK? This is genius. If I open it up and show you what it is, there's a little very fine wire that runs across there. OK, you can see it. Now, it's battery-operated. It needs 4 AA batteries, which don't come with it. But that then heats up when you turn it on. And you can see I've turned it on, so it's now working. And what happens is, if you've got, you know, when you try and cut ribbon normally, you do it with scissors, and if you're not careful, it can fray. You can get a jagged edge. Maybe the scissors aren't as sharp as you'd like them to be. What you need to do when you're cutting ribbon or anything like this is to kind of seal it so it doesn't fray and doesn't fray everywhere. And this does that job. It cuts the ribbon perfectly, and it seals it at the same time. Push it down, only for a couple of seconds, and what you've then got is a perfect cut, and look, it's actually sealed it by melting it ever so slightly, the edge of the ribbon, so it's not going to fray. So it seals it, it melts it, and it uses heat to cut the ribbon. So if you really, I know I've got friends who are ribbon mad, and they've got hundreds of rolls of ribbon, but cutting it can't always be that simple and that easy. This gives you a clean cut, a crisp cut, and Maria's coming in straight away and checking out. It will probably smoke a little bit because it's actually burning the ribbon, but it's perfectly safe. There you go, look. It's done rick-rack ribbon. It doesn't matter how thick or wide the ribbon is, but the most important thing is it seals it where it's cut it, okay? Let me show you satin organza ribbon, okay? This is a really sheer, really fine ribbon. All you do, pop it in there, push it down. Second or two is all it takes, and you've then got a perfectly cut ribbon without any fraying whatsoever. Now, we have got a deal on this. This has not been on air for about 18 months. It's a genius product. It's sold out then. We haven't been able to get it back until today, and this is why it's in the show tonight, because we have it available. Now, elsewhere, we found it online elsewhere for £20.99. There we are, Ribbon Writer website somewhere, £20.99. So obviously they specialise in ribbons. They think this is a fantastic product and a great idea. £20.99 there. Now, that is with a USB cable. This one is a battery-operated one, OK? Our price is $19.99 at the moment. It should be $29.99. Galen Ayrshire's already checked out. Maria, hi to you on the website. You've checked out as well. This hasn't been on for nearly 18 months. And it may well be another 18 months till we can get it back if it sells out again. But already Cynthia's in. Lisa, hi. Judith, Catherine, Julie, Samantha, Paula. These are in our warehouse, ready for immediate dispatch. So if you want this as a Christmas gift, obviously when it leaves our warehouse and it's with the couriers or whatever, we're in their hands. But hopefully this should be with you in time for Christmas. I can't guarantee it, but hopefully in a fair wind it should be. OK, on Amazon it's £25. We found it. There it is, look. 3, 2, 1. Our price today in this special non-scheduled sale show, you can have this with our love for £14.99. £14.99. Here you all come, back in stock from, when was it last year? When was it last year it was in stock? May last year. So now we're in December this year. Yeah, 16 months, 18 months. 18 months since we've had this available. And you can just, it doesn't matter what the ribbon is, whether it's wide, what it's made from. It just basically, where you're happy to cut it, you just push it down, push the button. That then makes contact with that hot little bit of wire, and it sears it and it cuts it. You cannot get any frays. So if maybe ribbon is part of what you use for, maybe you're a flower arranger, or you make bouquets or whatever, or you're putting ribbons around your Christmas presents. Put it down, cut it down for a couple of seconds. It then gives you a perfect cut, a perfect sealed cut every single time. And it's not dangerous at all, because you basically just turn it off at the top there. Little switch. Turn it off to 0. That then cools it down. And look, nothing's burnt or anything like that. Obviously, you don't hold it down for too long. You do get full instructions with it. But here's a nice, thick rick-rack ribbon. Again, all you've got to do, close it. 1, 2, that'll do it. Perfect cut, perfect seal, no frays whatsoever. So if you normally use scissors, I'm sure they do an all right job, but do you end up then with frayed edges? You get a professional cut with this. And it's really, really simple and easy to transport as well. Much safer to transport than an exposed blade scissor all the time. And, you know, it's perfectly safe. When it's turned off, it just cools down. You can put that in your craft bag and you put it in your tote or whatever. But it's that little line of wire in the top there that literally cuts the ribbon by heat and then seals it. So you don't get any frayed edges. Full name or full screen of names on my screen at the moment. Hello to Bianca in Lanarkshire, Irene in Angus, Denise in Nottinghamshire, Julie in Conway, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Crafter in Cheshire, Paula in Inverness. All of you have yet to check out, but everyone on the other side has already checked out. And someone's ordered 3. I don't know your name. It just says Crafter times 3. See your name there? I don't see everybody's name because it goes off the screen and carries on for miles probably, but I can see if you can see your name there. Wendy Ann in Northamptonshire, Andrea in Conway. There's the crafter that's gone for 3. That's what times 3 means. Kathy in Cornwall, Murianne in North Yorkshire. It's dead simple. It's really, really clever. Let's do another one. And this is Julie Peplow's top tip in our office. Julie, if you're watching, I know it's one of your favourite things. I remember when it first came, and everyone was thinking, ribbon cutter? Do we really need a ribbon cutter? Well, yes, you do. Oh, I've turned it off. Turn it back on again, then it heats up in literally next to no time. There we go. So I turned it off. It cooled down in literally about a minute or so. So turn it on. 4 AA batteries is what it needs. Keep an eye on that red light. When it gets to temperature, that red light will go off, and then you're ready to cut as many ribbons as you want. And it's a great gadget, but it's not a gimmick. It does the job really well. It's a ribbon cutter that uses heat. And the heated element is nowhere near your fingers whatsoever. Let's just see if it's up to temperature enough now to... There we go. Rick-rack, in it goes. Close it. There you go, yeah. Doesn't take long. Literally probably 30 seconds to heat up the temperature. And it's not burnt it. It's cut it. And it's made it basically fray-free. Fray-free ribbon. And the price on this, do your price comparisons yourself. Let's show those ones again that we looked at a few minutes ago, if we could. $14.99. On Amazon, I think it was £25. On that website, another website, ribbon website, it was £25. $19.99 somewhere else. Our price tonight is only $14.99. There's Amazon, £25.64 on that website. And on the other one that was a ribbon-dedicated website, it was about $19.99. Oh, this one was $20.99. Oh, you've got to add your VAT onto that one, so that would be another 20%. That's another, it'd be about 25 quid. Okay, that one's got a USB cable. This is a battery-operated one, so it's not a definite like-for-like, but it's exactly the same tool, and it does exactly the same job. And it doesn't matter whether you've got thick ribbon, organza, sheer ribbon, whatever it might be. This is a different type of ribbon. Push it down, leave it for a couple of seconds, and then you've just got a perfect cut. If you want to cut at an angle, you can do. £14.99, half price, half the price of what we are makers say we should be charging for this, and it's a great, clever little gizmo. Oh, now Deborah has messaged in. Hi, Deborah. Oh, by the way, message in if you've bought this from us before, maybe a year and a half ago. Love to know what you think. Deborah in Greater Manchester says, hi, Dave, can you repeat the information on the new way to share your make? Oh, I see, and enter the prize draw. Thanks, Deborah. Yeah, OK, share your makes used to be you email into us, OK? That's what it's been like since we started. But we were very well aware that your share your makes were not being shown to anybody else. We had them as emails, and we didn't show very many. So what we thought was, now we've got our dedicated HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook. You put them there, upload them to our Facebook page, then everyone can see them, and then we will select at random from those entries. So yeah, it's on our Facebook page. Just search for HobbyMaker, the official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook, and then just submit your share your makes. And then one person every month at the end of the month, last Saturday of the month, will win themselves a £100 account credit, okay? And this month's will be the 28th of December. Oh, let me just... Oh, by the way, if you want to join the fan page on Facebook, you just scan that QR code, and then that will take you right there, okay? But, I mean, look at this end of the, this end of the ribbon is what can happen. You can see it's frayed. You cut it with scissors at an angle or whatever, and you don't want that. That doesn't look very good. You won't be happy with that. So what you do, if you can still cut it diagonally. Yeah, of course you can. So if you want it cut at that same angle, but you want it a crisp cut, all I'm going to do, pop it down, get the angle right, press it down for a couple of seconds. There you go. So you've gone from basically having that frayed edge to having a completely beautifully cut and that's not easy to say, fray-free ribbon. That won't fray now because you've used your fantastic heat strip. That's all it is. Okay. Now, let's do some other fantastic deals we've got on the show. Well done to Wendy, who's bought 3 of them. Wendy in Hampshire. I tell you what, they do make fantastic gift ideas for anyone that you know that maybe uses ribbon, not just for crafting, but also maybe in their business and that sort of thing. Then this is absolutely brilliant. So, loads of it in your baskets. Please check out your baskets if you could. Tina, Mandy, Abigail, Dawn, Paula in South Yorkshire, Denise in Nottinghamshire. $14.99. Back today with a bang here at HobbyMaker, which is great. Good to see it, actually. Okay, now another real top-notch product we've got for you is these. Take a little look at these. These are also We Are Makers, okay? From American Crafts. IM4676. IM4676 should be £12.99. £12.99. These are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant scissors. Let me just take off the protective guard. These are as sharp can be. but they're sprung-loaded. What does that mean? It means that they're so easy to operate. You're not straining to open and close them all the time. All you've got to do is just basically grip them gently, and they just obviously bounce back. And left or right-handed. Now, these, importantly, are sharp to the top of the tip. Now, that's not always the case with scissors. Sometimes they go a little bit kind of blunt at the tip, and you can't get a real tip-to-tip cut. But with these, you will do. I've got some cardstock just here. Now, at the moment, $12.99. You know, if you fussy cut and that sort of thing, you can be so precise and so accurate with these scissors. You really, really can. And they're a joy. The comfortable grip on these is an absolute joy to use. And they lock from a safety perspective as well. And you've got a protective cover that goes over the top of them as well. Now, if you have a little look elsewhere, these are available, oh, hang on, £10.99. £10.99. Better than us. We can't have that. 30-second clock on the screen. Just put them in your basket and check out. I know Jean in Hampshire already is. Anne in Greater Manchester is as well. Tracy in South Yorkshire. Helen in Hertfordshire. Julie in Tyne Wear. Check out your baskets. Everyone is going to be paying the final low price. We're going to beat that website. We're going to go below that other website that's selling these exact same scissors elsewhere tonight. They are so comfortable to use, and they're so sharp. And American Crafts, you know the quality is going to be absolutely fantastic. OK, we're down to zero. IM 4676. Let's go £7.99. I thought we were going to go to £9.99 then. £7.99 for these amazing scissors, and they really, really are top notch, top quality. If you've got these already, tell us what you think about them. Jennifer says, in Worcestershire, I bought several pairs of those scissors, intending to gift some, but loved them so much I kept them. Nice one. Or maybe this time you want to buy them and gift them. So you've got quite a few pairs yourself. They're brilliant, Jennifer, aren't they? What do you use yours for? What would you use them for? Would you use them just for cards? Would you use them? Could you cut flowers with them? Would you do that? Or would you cut fabric? You could cut all sorts with these, but they are so comfortable and lightweight. They're incredibly sharp. I mean, if I just prove again, 10% of a massive stock of this has gone. Look, if you look right up to the tip, that's where you're getting the cut, right to the tip of the blade. And you can be so precise and so accurate with these as well, because they're razor sharp. I will never forget being told by, when I first started on TV, do you know a celebrity chef called Glyn Christian? He used to be quite big on TV back in the 80s. And I did a show with him once, and he said to me, do you know what, Dave? He said, the only blade in a kitchen that's dangerous is a blunt one. And I've never forgotten that. It's true. The blunter the blade, the more dangerous they are. The sharper the blade, the safer they are, because you're not putting so much effort into your cut. And ever since that comment, I've never forgotten it, and it's absolutely true. These are razor sharp. They really, really are. And the build quality of them, and the fact that they're on a spring, so you're not physically having to force them open, close them. You're just literally, the spring's not that strong, so it's very, very easy to close them, but they bounce open effortlessly. And they come, if you are buying them as gifts, they come boxed in We Are Memory Keepers boxes, okay? But it really is a fantastic scissor. Go for a few. I know some of you have. Cynthia is gone for 2 in Herefordshire. Hello to Sheila, Susan, Karen, Gordon, Pauline, Heather, Bridget. Wow, what a busy show. You're loving these. Right, where do you want to go to next, Ellie? Oh, OK. I'll tell you what, let me introduce you to the crew tonight. I didn't do this earlier on. In the gallery, we've got Glamorous Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is. We've got Ellie producing. There she is. In the studio, Michael was just about to go home, but as soon as he knew he was going to be on camera, he took his coat off. And that's Michaela there as well on camera too. That's your team here today that are looking after me. OK. Oh, Ellie wants to know, by the way, what you're having for dinner. That's a minefield you just opened there, Ellie. That's a minefield. OK, now, another top tip for the show today. It comes in a lovely presentation box. Oh, one more last message, sorry. Pauline in Flintshire says, thank you for my scissors. Merry Christmas. Pauline, Merry Christmas to you. A treat for yourself, huh? Why not? Absolutely. Brilliant. OK, now, this is special. Do you love foiling? Maybe I know I've taken out the packaging. I just want to show you the packaging that it comes. The actual foil quill is here, but I just wanted to show you it will come in a lovely, lovely packaged box like this, okay, so if it is a gift that you want to wrap up. Now, sometimes when you see quills like this, you think, okay, they're the ones that go in the cutting machine so you can foil, but I don't have a cutting machine, so I can't use it. This is a handheld quill, a pen. You do get foil with it. You get a roll of gold foil as well, so you need to use the heat-reactive foils, basically. So, yes, there are quills that We Are Makers make that go into the cutting machines. This is a handheld one. It's powered by a USB, so you plug it into either a 3-pin USB plug or into a power bank or whatever you've got. But it means that now I can actually foil without the need of any machine whatsoever, because I've got my foil just here. It relies on heat. And it's just one fine nib that you've got there on the top, a bit like a soldering iron, so keep your fingers well away from it, obviously. But it's not as hot as a soldering iron. But it allows you to literally draw right. So you can sign your name in foil if you wanted to. It could be your Christmas cards. Well, it's probably too late for that now. It could be, you know, you want to just foil your name. And how cool is that? Is that brilliant? That's what you can do. And if you need any more foil, look on our website. You're going to get quite a nice long gold strip of foil to get started. And it's got the fine tip. Now, elsewhere, this is $39.99. That's exactly what you're going to get. You get the USB cable, you get the foil, and you get the pen. In the packet, £39.99. We, at the moment, are at $44.99, so we can't have that. It's a sale show. Okay. From American Crafts, £12.99 for your foil quill from We Are Makers. How about that? £12.99, and it's got a lovely rubberized good grip barrel. You can see it's on because the little white light's on at the top, at the end of the handle. But you can literally write your name. You can draw. You can, I suppose, if you wanted to trace. I mean, what can I do? Elsewhere. Another place on the website, $45.22. Somewhere else is charging for this. But I don't know if you're a good drawer, if you're a good writer. I'm just trying to think of things to... there we are. Look at that. Does that mean heartbroken, does it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Cupid's arrow, yeah. But if you wanted to do kind of larger surface areas, and the nib is very fine on this, but you can just hold the actual foil so it's nice and taut. You just got to play, absolutely play. But you can transfer quite large surface areas of the foil. It just means that you're in control. As with a pen, you can now foil whatever you want to foil, and it's just for £12.99. Maybe you won't use it all the time, but when you do use it, you've got the ability to actually, rather than buy things that are pre-foiled, you can actually foil them yourself. So if you just want to add a little bit of foil detailing onto, let's say you've got a topper or something like that, and you think, oh, I wish there was a bit of foil around the fur or something like that, you can add it. So it doesn't have to be just when you're writing your name or writing numbers or drawing or whatever. When you want to add a little bit of foil onto a project that you're doing, you've got the capability of being able to do it. Now, we found one online, which is $28.89. It's the same tool, but you don't get the foil with it, okay? But with us, you get the foil, you get the tool for £12.99. This is by far the best place to buy it from, without a shadow of a doubt. And again, all of the American Crafts products we have are in our warehouse, okay, because we actually buy them and ship them over ourselves, so that we've got them here. So it's not coming from America, it's already made that journey. It's in our warehouse next door, so tomorrow, when the orders are processed in the morning, they'll be straight out. So if you are wanting this as a Christmas gift, we're not promising pre-Christmas delivery on everything, because obviously our different suppliers that we have use different couriers, and it's down to the courier at the end of the day, but our warehouse is next door, so we can get this out to you ASAP. So it should be fine for pre-Christmas delivery. But what else can I do? I mean, let's say if you just wanted to add little flecks of foiling onto a picture that you've done. Maybe you've done some watercolouring or something like that, and you're thinking, I just want to add a little bit of foiling. You can be so accurate and so precise with this, with just little lines. You could do, yeah, noughts and crosses, kisses and hugs. You could do, actually, yes, if you wanted to, you could do like faux stitching around the edge of a card, do it in foiling, like that. Yeah. You could personalise with names, nicknames. But again, yeah, just doing, rather than doing kind of faux stitching in a black pen or a white pen, you could do it with foil. And that normally takes an industrial machine in a factory to do, or have a dedicated foiling machine to do it yourself. You can do it yourself using this. Although the actual tip gets hot, this pen just gets warm. It's not hot at all to the touch. And it just plugs into a USB. Now, if you want to buy 2, 3, 4 of them, we're not restricting it to one per customer, but elsewhere this has been upwards of £45. Today, you can get the quill for £12.99, and it comes with quite a large amount of, yeah, it's 48 inches you're going to get of foil, so that's a lot there. Look, a lot for your money. And we do sell the We Are Makers foil as well. There's various different colours of it, which should be on our website. So you get a nice lot of foil to get started. And as you're only using it for like kind of spot detailing and for writing your name and that sort of thing, we're halfway through the show. Grab it at that price of £12.99. And as I said, it does come in a beautiful box or a gift box, so it's easy to wrap if you want to wrap it up. But yeah, now you've got the facility to be able to spot foil wherever you want, to write your name in foil. Do hugs and kisses. Let's do hugs and kisses. The trick is, if there is a trick really, is to not go too fast. Try and buy, yeah. There we go, look, hugs and kisses done in foil. And the foil really does stand out. £12.99. That saving is £32. £32 saved by buying a product from us. And remember, if you've already bought something today, this will all be delivered without any more P&P because you've already paid your £4.95. You'll get a confirmation email. So if you want it, it is NE4676. That's your item number for the foil quill. Now, we'll do one more deal for you. Now, the stickers. Now, you might think stickers. No, stickers. No, these aren't ordinary stickers. These are real amazing stickers. Take a little look. Serious stickers. Now, these are, again, from American Crafts. By the way, American Crafts, if you're not familiar with them, they're a brand that are massive in the States. They've got various kind of subsidiary brands under their wing, like We Are Makers, for example. But we get on so great with them, always have since we first started. And the deals they do for us, we have people from America buying American Crafts from us and paying the $14.95 shipping and handling because our prices are better than they get back in the States. That's how good the deals are that we get. So what you've got here are 14 different packs of stickers. They should be £24.20, but look at the packs you've got. These are numerous stickers in one pack. Look, all of these happy holidays, Merry Christmas, wish list. So even if you've done all your Christmas bits and pieces already, have these ready for next year. All of these are individual little sentiments on there, a beautiful sight, so words and verses from carols and that sort of thing. You've then got some blank stickers, which you could obviously write on, so you could foil onto those if you wanted to. Yeah, why not? Then you've got your numbers, so you could use these maybe for advent calendars and something like that. So you're going to get those, warm wishes. You're going to get these, everyday stickers with the llamas and the sheep. How cute are they? Then you've got these stickers, which are transparent flowers, really kind of flower power retro. £12.99 is the price for all of these. You've got your funky stickers, almost translucent. You get a couple of those as well. You're then going to get a couple of your love hearts. They're cool. Holographic love hearts. Adhesive love hearts. Then you're going to get, there's so much more, rainbows and clouds. Can you see the little puffy, actually they're glittered clouds with a rainbow above. They're all individual. You've got your pebbles. These are really cool. They look like, yeah, what do you call those little sweets? They're like jelly, no, not jelly babies. Jelly tots, yeah, a bit like those. Then you've got your swirls. They're all peel off and stick on. Oh, I like these. Look at this. They're like the old-fashioned arcade games. Yeah, like Space Invaders and all pixelated. And then you've also got these, which are your frames. And again, you could foil onto those if you wanted to as well. And these are actually kind of card stickers too. So there is so much in there. £24.20 down to £12.99. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Paul. We're going to go even lower. You can get the lot, all of them. What? For £5.99. £5.99 for all of those stickers. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's actually 14 packs of stickers, and they're good quality stickers. They're not toy kind of kiddie stickers. They're top quality ones. Great for using in your journaling, your scrapbooking, just general crafting. Apart from the Christmas one, all the rest are generic all year round. £5.99 for 14 packs of top quality stickers. I love that rainbow, actually. Love the rainbow in the clouds. JGXC15. Diane's bought some. Paul's bought some. Catherine's bought some. Samantha's coming in. It's 42p per pack. And in this one alone, there's 27 individual rainbows. There's 106 of your jelly tots. Jelly tots, that's what I was trying to think of in there. Aren't they cool? And they've actually got a lovely shine to them. They've got like a gloss, like a lacquer. All of these, they're cool, aren't they? Again, they're three-dimensional, very retro stickers. And your love hearts. How cool are they? OK, we'll leave you to check out on this one, £5.99. We're with you till 9 o'clock live. It's 8:30. I'm going to have a sip of my tea, and we're back with more. But check out those bargains. Get them in your basket and check out, and I'll see you with more deals after a couple of seconds.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Welcome back. Absolutely, we are bringing you a sale show. Bargains galore. We've already shown you the foil quill, which is absolutely flying at just, what did we do that for? £14.99, wasn't it? Yeah. We've still got to come wreath kits from crepe paper, how you can make your own fantastic crepe flowers. We've also got a paper pack coming up for you from Kingston Crafts as well. But I quickly want to show you this. Now, lovers of glitter, you're going to be in your element. Now, these pots are not tiny pots at all. You've got 1.3 ounces or 38 grams of glitter in each of these pots. These are called Moxie. You've got your lemon. You've got your, these are American Crafts as well. You've got your white glitter, and you've also got your denim. But look at these colours. Look at the quantity of what you've got. Now, this one here isn't actually a glitter. It's actually sequins. So you can make those into shaker cards if you wanted to, or discs rather than being fine glitter. So, $27.94 should be your price. Look at the colourways. They are gorgeous. Let me undo one of the tops for a second. Oh, they've actually got protective caps on, so I can't do that. OK, we've taken it right down. Now we're talking business. £12.99 for all these glitters from American Crafts, so you know the quality's going to be fantastic. So you've got 3 blues, different colour blues. Those 2 is better than half price. You can see one is darker than the other. That's a colour of glitter you don't often see, isn't it, really? So you're getting both of those. You then get to go with the glitter, those little discs, which will be great for shakers. You've then got your lemon, which is really like a gold. This one is a champagne, really gorgeous. And then you've got your white glitter as well. Aren't they cool, though? Now, I don't know anywhere in the UK where you can find this. This is American Crafts. So I'm not saying we have it exclusively, but the deal we can do for you today already is £15 off. And we're going to go lower still. Stock up on glitters. Maybe you haven't got these colours at all. Paula in South Yorkshire, hi to you, you're in already. we're going to be taking over 60% off the price of what these should be. £30 worth of sparkle today, yours for £9.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is better. It's about £1.60 per bottle. Where do you get glitter of quality like that at anywhere near that sort of price? This is probably 4 or 5 times bigger than most glitter pots that I'm used to seeing, and it's top quality. Let me just see if I can take the lid off this one. They've got their protective caps on the inside, so I'll see if I can just remove that. Here we go. And you actually get, inside each one, okay, you don't necessarily need it for the discs, but you've got like a hold section, so you can just gradually open it bit by bit, or if you want to have a gush of it, you can just turn that round. There we go. Look at those tiny little sequin discs. Aren't they cool? They're actually hexagons. I thought they were rounds, but they're actually hexagons. So in a shaker card, they will go down a storm, but you get loads in there for your money. That should last you a long, long time. So you've got £9.99 for all of those bottles. £1.60 odd per bottle, which I reckon if they were on sale in a shop, I expect you'd expect to pay probably £4.99 each, something like that. I would have thought. I would not be surprised to see them going for £4.99. So you get all 5. Is it 5 or 6? All 6 for £9.99. Cheryl, hello. Catherine, hello. Linda, Caroline, Julie, Paula. 228 grams in total of glitter, with the extra bonus of having those little hexagon blue discs as well. Okay, now we've got some really interesting kits in the show today. Last time we had these on air, they proved really, really popular. Now, this is bringing you Italian crepe paper. And the reason I say that is it's some of the finest crepe paper that you can get to work with. What you've got here, I love this concept, is how to make a winter wreath. So basically it shows you what you need, it shows you what your wreath will look like. What you've got though, you're not just left high and dry, you've got instructions, but you've also got a QR code. Now if you scan that QR code with your phone, it will take you to the workshop from Leah Griffith that will show you what to do, how to use the crepe, and what to do to actually make the wreath. Now what you've got, there's your crepe paper, and it is the finest quality. You get 24 sheets of crepe paper in different shades of green. You've got your rustic brown in there as well. You've also got your wreath hoop in a brass finish, and you've also got your 24 wires as well, extra fine wires, and you've got your beads too. So when you actually follow, there are printed instructions, look, step by step. So it's all step by step. So you get 50 of the wires. You've got 100 of those little spun balls, which actually make mistletoe. All of this. And it shows you technique-wise, step by step by step, how to kind of serrate. You could use your scissors that you just bought from me today in the show. You could use your scissors to actually fray the crepe like that. And it's imperative that you have the quality of the crepe paper that they're bringing you, Italian crepe paper. But there is that QR code which will give you a workshop with Leah Griffith herself to make the most spectacular winter wreath. If you fancy this today, it's $39.99, down from $59.99, JDNU08. 2 splits, 2 split payments. So if you fancy making your own winter wreath, obviously it's for indoor use rather than outdoor use because it is crepe paper, but it looks so real. And you've got the QR code, the workshop there included, and full picture instructions step by step. $19.99 to pay today, and then $19.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want to spread the cost. Now, if you love the idea of making your own paper flowers, we've got the dahlia, we've got the peony, and we've also got the other one. What was the other one? Hellebore, that's gone. Oh, well, hang on. Oh, it's here. Beg your pardon. Turned it round. There's the hellebore. Okay, so this is, again, the same designer, Leah Griffith. This is, again, quality crepe paper and felt in this as well. The felt's included too. You've got the beads. You've also got the wires, floristry wires as well. But look at what you could be making. These hellebore flowers from crepe paper and frosted paper. And then you've also got that fantastic workshop as well. Now you've got enough material here to make 12 blooms and 12 buds. Now these, I'm no florist, but these look relatively simple. So again, everything you need is pictured down there. You need your hot glue gun, scissors and so on. Well, we're giving you the scissors in the show. But all of the components that you need, everything that you need, crepe paper-wise, and wire-wise is included in the kit. And then you've got the QR code, so you can make them along with Leah in real time and do exactly what she does. But there are pictured instructions in there as well. Today's price, down from £37.99 to make your own hellebores, £24.99. HONU 46. HONU 46 is your price, or is your item number. Okay, there are dahlias and peonies also on the show as well. I've got to quickly, though, take you back to one of the most popular items of the show, which is this. If you've just switched on, because it's just after 8:30, maybe you're watching something until 8:30. This is back after having about an 18-month absence from the channel. I remember when it first came in, and our Julie upstairs loved it then, and she loves it now. We did mention it and show it on our Craft O'Clock on the socials this morning, and lots of you came in then to order this. This is actually the most brilliant ribbon cutter. If you normally use scissors and you end up with your ribbon fraying, this is going to do away with the need for that. Basically, what you've got here is a felt bar that goes across. So you put your ribbon over that where you want to cut it. And then you put the lid down and press down and hold it just for literally a few seconds. And it then gives you a perfect cut. No frills, no fraying whatsoever. If you see a little bit of smoke, that's fine, because it's basically burning the ribbon, but in a very safe way, because the strip of metal that gets hot is very, very fine. There we go, look, very, very fine, and it's well away from fingers and things like that. Now, it's not plugged in. It's run on 4 AA batteries, which you have to supply, but it just means that, you know, if you use ribbon in your crafting regularly and it always frays and it just does your head in a little bit, or maybe you use ribbon for flower arranging, bouquet tying, anything like that, it means that now you've got a very professional tool that cuts it and melts the ends, so you don't have frays at all. It cuts and completely seals the ribbon. So if there's nothing worse than a ribbon that actually looks really frayed and kind of, you know, unprofessional. This is quick, it's simple, it's easy. This is thin organza, which is incredibly thin. Again, hold it down for a couple of seconds, that's all you've got to do. Perfect cut. Doesn't matter if it's thick ribbon, whether it's thin ribbon, doesn't make any difference at all, but it gives you a perfect cut every single time. Now, the prices that we are able to do with We Are Makers and American Crafts, this should have been, our starting price was $29.99, and if you look elsewhere and you can find this tool elsewhere, we're not saying we have it exclusively, but what we are saying is we're giving you the best price, because American Crafts give us the best prices. It's somewhere online, $48.33. There it is. $48.32, actually. $48.32. Oh, free delivery. Whoopee. With us, same machine, same unit, battery powered, it's £14.99. And I just love it because it's so easy. Somewhere else, a bit better, £18.48 online. It's sold out there. I'm not surprised at that price. That's why it's going very, very fast with us at HobbyMaker tonight. There we are. That's another one. Craftelia, $18.48, sold out. Dom. Another one. Elsewhere, it's $25.24, $25.64. That's on the Big Zon. With us, you've got a 50% discount there, 25 quid down from $29.99. But with us, you're going to get it for £14.99. You know, this time of the year, maybe you're cutting loads and loads of ribbons for wrapping parcels and that sort of thing. This is in our warehouse. It's not coming from the States. It's already made that journey. It comes, and we have it in our warehouse, and then we basically offer it to you with great deals. We buy big quantities, and that's why we're able to get that price right down from American Crafts. They are superb to us. We love them. They love us. And, you know, we get through an awful lot of stock of theirs, but at prices that you just can't find anywhere else. Now, these are the people that are in the process of checking out. So Jackie in Merseyside, check out your baskets. It's not yours until you've checked out. Samantha's going for 2 by the looks of it. Amanda Marguerite on the Isle of Wight. Loads of you putting it in your basket. It's a ribbon cutter. It's a heated line that cuts the ribbon, burns it, and seals it. And that's what they do with rope, isn't it? They kind of burn it to seal it so it doesn't fray. Well, this is what it's doing to the ribbon in a very similar way, but in a very controlled way. It's not dangerous. Hold it down, just 2 or 3 seconds, that's all you've got to do, and then you get a perfect cut. If you want the cut on the angle, yeah, you can do that as well. So just put it in at a diagonal angle, or the angle that's right for you. Push, hold it down, 2 or 3 seconds. There you go. You've then got a perfect cut on the edge. And that's when they tend to fray, but that's sealed it.
Remember, it's not yours until you check out your baskets. As soon as you've checked out, that's it, it's yours, it's on its way. And they're all in our warehouse next door. So the orders will get processed overnight tonight from midnight, and then it will be dispatched very, very quickly. So you should get it well before Christmas if it is maybe a last-minute Christmas idea for somebody. And it's not been in stock here for 18 months. And to turn it off, obviously it's a hot wire that runs across there, so just flick it off. That then, it will cool down in next to no time because it's a very thin wire. And then when you turn it back on, it's up to temperature again very, very quickly in a matter of a few seconds, to be honest. Okay, now another firm favourite today has been our sprung-loaded scissors from the brilliant American Crafts again. And thank you for all your messages earlier on, people saying that you bought them last time. Actually, who was it that said that she bought lots of pairs last time as gifts, but kept them? Jennifer said that she kept them all herself because she loved them so much. Now, a decent pair of scissors, there's nothing better than that. If you've got scissors that really drive you up the wall because they're always blunt or whatever, this is your solution. It locks, so very, very safe. You just basically push the little slider up in the centre. That locks the blades together. But I think you can see, just look at how precise those blades are. And they literally cut to the tip of the point. Not all scissors do that. So these are going to be scissors that you can be so accurate with if you fussy cut or anything like that. You know, I'm not just saying these are crafting scissors. They can be used for all sorts of things, but they're sprung-loaded. So less effort. You're not kind of opening and closing your hand and forcing the scissors open and closed all the time. Over 20% of our stock is gone, and that's not including those of you with it in your basket: Jackie, Eleanor, Christine, Alison, Tracy, Carol, Hazel. Now, what price were these online elsewhere? We saw these for all sorts of different prices. £9.99. £10.99, our price £7.99, and they're really good quality scissors. I mean, that little love heart that I drew earlier on, let's just show you. You know, you can be very, very precise with them. You feel in total control with them as well, which isn't always true of all scissors out there. Yeah, and the fact the cut is right to the tip, superb. Very, very directional, very easy to control, and they are sharp, and that's what you want. Yeah, you can really hear just how crisp the cut is. And to do them for this price, and thank you for those of you that said you've already got them and you love them. They are a great deal today, and they were a great deal last time we did them as well. Yeah, total control and accuracy. That's the thing. You want accuracy when you're dealing with a sharp blade, and that's what you've got with these. And the spring isn't hard either. The springs, obviously it opens them very easily, but it doesn't take much effort to close them. No, not hard to push down at all. And then when you're not using them, you've got your protective little sheath that goes over the top there as well, and they come in a box too. And they're rubberized grips, so if you get hot, I know you're probably not getting hot this time of the year, but if you get hot in the summer, your fingers aren't going to slip or anything like that. So yeah, sprung loaded for less hand stress, that's what they say. £7.99. Loads of you coming through for this one. Now, the foil quill again, this is fab. It comes in this presentation box, okay, so if it is a present and you want to wrap it up, it looks the part. When I first saw this, and I saw it was in the show, I thought, oh, is that the one that you have to put into the cutting machine? Because there is a version that goes into, like, the Brother Scan and Cut and the Cameo, it's a little Cameo. But no, this is a handheld, think of it like a pen. But it's a pen that allows you now to write in gold foil, and you get the roll of gold foil as well. Was it 48 inches? 48 inches of gold foil. Obviously, it has to be a heat-reactive foil, and that's what this is. But we sell other colours of heat-reactive foil very easily on the website. And this is from We Are Makers, so of course we will have stock of all of those accessories. But look, if you want to do like a decorative edge to... There we go, a decorative edge to your card or something like that, you can do. If you've got something that you've drawn or painted and you're thinking, I just want a bit of a foil fleck on the roof or up the side of the building or on a character. You know, when you buy hunky-dory card kits, they've got fantastic foil flecking all over an image. Well, that's done by a big machine, obviously. But now you can do it yourself on images that maybe you've got, toppers that you've got that haven't got any foiling on. If you just want to add a bit of foiling on the nose of a dog or a cat or on the fur or something like that, you can do that because it's a very, very fine tip on the quill, which means you'll get a very, very fine foil line. But of course, if you wanted to make that a lot closer,
you can colour in larger surfaces quite effectively. But look, each fleck, completely individual. And I did sign my name earlier on as well. So you can do that, sign your cards and that sort of thing. There we go. Isn't it cool? But look at the foil. It's wonderful shiny. It's £12.99 for this quill. But elsewhere, you'll be paying more. It has got a USB plug on the end, okay? So you do need to have a 3-pin plug with a USB or a power bank or something like that. Now, this particular one that we've got here today is on that website right now for $45.22. The same thing. And if you're thinking, well, hang on, how have you done it for $12.99? It's because we love American crafts and they love us. We Are Makers is part of American crafts. Now, just that freestyle pen without the foil, elsewhere, $39.99. We've got it today with the foil for £12.99. And this is not coming from America. It's already done that journey. It's in our warehouse, ready for immediate dispatch, okay? Let me just do again. Let me try drawing HobbyMaker. The one thing I would say about it is don't draw too quickly. Let the heat do the job. Just do it nice and slowly. Doesn't take long to get used to it. This is only the second time I've used it. But it's really fun. And you get a load of foil, which is lovely, actually. So you're not going to be running out anytime soon. And when you do need more, if you want more colours, just go to our website and you'll find it. There we go. See how this has turned out. E and an R, and then I'm done. I haven't got the best handwriting in the world. If you've got good handwriting, you're going to love this. Look at that. There you go. But look at the way it's transferred it. So you have the foil facing up. That's the first thing, because I tried it the other way around, thinking it would have to be foil down. It's foil facing up, and then plug in your pen. Because it's a very fine nib, it doesn't take long to build up the temperature at all. And it only gets ever so slightly warm. This is a rubberized finger grip on here, okay? So that's, again, very, very easy to grip, easy to hold on to. You're not going to slip your fingers on there at all. But it's the point, obviously, that gets hot. So just be aware of that. And then when you're done, unplug it and then wait until the next time. Yeah, elsewhere, it's upwards of like £40 odd. Today, you can have it from us at HobbyMaker for £12.99. And because the stock is here next door, there's every likelihood it will be with you in the next few days. I can't say, obviously, when it leaves here and it's in with the couriers, it's in with the delivery companies. Every company is slightly different. Every company has different strains on them. But hopefully it'll be with you in time for Christmas. Certainly it will leave us very quickly indeed. OK, let's have a little look then what's coming up tomorrow on HobbyMaker. Shares is here. Sherilyn will be here opening things up at 1 o'clock with your last chance to see Sizzix and get the Gotta Have Them All bundle. 2 o'clock, we've got a masterclass with Hunky Dory, The Magic of Colour, the handcrafting book. Tangerine Machine. Oh, wow. That launches. It's here. It's not been on air at all since we've had Tonic here. It is always out of stock. It's got its show tomorrow at 3 o'clock and with me as well at 6 o'clock tomorrow evening, if there's any of them left. So, yeah, the Tonic is live tomorrow. It's an iconic machine. 4 o'clock, it's the last chance for Sizzix to get the Gotta Have Them All bundle. More tips and tricks with Hunky Dory at 5. That's with me. Premier Craft Tools with Hunky Dory a bit later at 6. Then the welcome pink ink designs to the HobbyMaker family and more crafty ideas from Hunky Dory. Oh, I thought I had the... I haven't got it tomorrow, have I, the Tangerine Machine? I thought I had. No, it's Premier Craft Tools with Hunky Dory at 6. OK. Yeah, well, I'm sure that's going to sell out in the 3 o'clock show. So if you want to get the Tangerine Machine, join Jodie and Sherilyn tomorrow at 3 o'clock for what will be one heck of a show, that's for sure. OK, now, one thing I've not shown you yet, Kingston Crafts. Shall I do that quickly? Now, this is the 60 double-sided papers. Now, Kingston Crafts, American brand, they launched here a few months ago, and Beth Kingston came over. She was an absolute sweetheart. We loved her to bits, and she'll be back, I'm sure, very, very soon. She's always hugely busy in America. But look at this for a pad. This is 60 sheets of double-sided 12 by 12 papers. What I love about it is it's just fun. It's fun, it's bright, it's cheerful, it's joy. It's out there. I love it. Look at that pink.
Look at that pink. It's absolutely beautiful and gorgeous. So you get some that are patterned. Half of the pad is patterned and then half of the pad is plain block colours. Yellow and the green. Look at these colourways. Now, we haven't got time to put a clock in. 60 sheets from Beth Kingston. Lovely quality cardstock. 10 patterns, 10 solid sheets, 3 of each. £16.99. Grab it. Grab 2, grab 3. It should be £39.99. It's 28 pence for a 12 by 12 sheet, double-sided as well. But look, look at all those words. You can cut those out with a trimmer if you want to. Amazing opportunity to get top quality Kingston card stock for just £16.99. Tahira in Leicestershire's gone for 2. Why not? Tahira. Cheryl in Lincolnshire, yeah, add 2, 3 of them. At the end of the day, it's gorgeous quality cardstock. 12 by 12, £16.99 is your price. Grab it while we've got it, and that will cost a lot to send. We'll send it to you, all part of your £4.95 P&P. Does it say GSM on this? It doesn't, I don't think. It's heavyweight paper, lightweight card. I reckon probably about 200 GSM at a guess. We're out. We're out of time. I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Thank you for your company. Enjoy your bargains. You can still shop on the website if you want something that I've not shown you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice night.
Tune in this Tuesday as for the first time ever here on HobbyMaker we have the Tonic Tangerine Machine. Whether you're into die cutting, embossing or crafting up a storm, this machine is built to take your creativity to the next level. With its sleek design, robust power and unmatched precision, it's perfect for beginners and seasoned crafters alike. Don't miss your chance to own the Tonic Tangerine Machine, making crafting effortless and fun.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.